This server is marked as 18 plus by the host. Please click accept to confirm that you were over 18. What if I say deny?
You like the porn websites used to do way back in the day. You click no and it like sends you to like Disney.com or something really stupid.
Right, yeah. Whenever you said you were underage on websites, they would send you to like some random website.
Yeah, like, well,
like,
here's
where
kids,
you belong,
then.
child. I've sent you to Club Penguin.
That's nice of them. I mean, a kid could have just genuinely got lost.
Uh-huh. I love the idea of those kinds of filters working on anybody ever. It's funny to think about. I forgot that's what I looked like last time. I do love the Dare shirt.
No.
Little otter.
The Dare shirt was the first shirt I got, and I refused to put it on.
That's why it's funny because of how stupid it is. I think
But have you considered...
The thing about Dare shirts is that everyone that does drugs has taken them over.
Well, yeah.
They've been completely rehabilitated. What's it called? Reclaimed. Saltwater pond. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, that's with the upgrades and stuff. How am I doing on money? Garbage. Sure, I'll increase my amount of loot I can carry. Got stuck on a small stick. Just a red flag?
I believe it takes you to an island.
Yeah, it's like the private island.
I forgot you looked like that. So I was like, oh, Perp's here.
That's a meteor.
And I'm like, that's not Perp. Ruthless. It's all mine. Oh god. All right, I forgot that my rod works at intervals of 20 already. Yes, I got the dogfish. Guess Andrew was AFK.
I was drawing. Did you not see my beautiful drawing?
No, I just saw you spacing out when a dogfish was 5 feet in front of your face.
Wow.
Snooze, you lose.
It's toxicity.
Yeah.
Oh, it's raining. Oh.
If I'm not toxic, why am I breathing?
Oh.
Like, what's the point?
For peace.
Alright, now that we're in a safe space, I played even more satisfactory without you.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god. How dare you?
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Safe space for who?
After I finished putting power crystals in all of the oil things at the first base, and then turning all of that into more rubber, I then went off to another entire new location and fracked oil out of the ground there, put power crystals in it, and then put 100% of its output into making plastic, and then made the plastic waterfall come into town.
Nice.
Okay.
So that you can officially scale all of plastic now.
Interesting. That is...
Purple mangoes, who the fuck is that?
What is happening?
I'm already standing next to a purple rabbit. You two are gonna have to
you need
fight.
to press escape and then press back to spawn, respawn, or what is it? Return to spawn.
It seems the spawn point is wrong on this map.
Yeah.
Or the join point, I guess, since the spawn point is also a separate thing.
Yeah, it's like the join. When you first join, it puts you in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, if you
or
hit
in the middle of the
tab,
water.
if you hit tab and click on the clothing icon, you can customize your character, including species and everything.
Yeah, I got that all checked out, and thanks to having a really simple persona, it's like spot on. I want to see
how
Animal Crossing
similar you
style,
and Andrew are.
like the rabbit thing, it's like I knew being Animal Crossing there would be rabbits. I did not expect my cup to runneth over with 4 versions of rabbits.
Yeah, there's a lot of rabbit.
I'm really like catered to here.
Are there 4 rabbits?
There
Yeah,
are
there's 4
like all the different
variations.
years
Huh.
Ah.
and
See-
2 different tails.
I think all the different
Oh, that's
species are
true.
different mod makers.
Yeah, that might be it.
Oh yeah, wow, that just is.
We're just here. We're here to fish. Here to
That
fish.
we are.
I was
Right.
fishing the other day and I hit a rod that had 800 on it.
Whoa.
It was a lot more of a fight for my life than I was ready to do at that moment.
Time to install that auto clicker. Let's see.
No, it's fine,
do
I
you
got
have
it.
bait on your line, Perp? Oh, it looks like you do. Because you caught something.
Where's the, like bait? Oh wait, is that? Nah, that's a different one. Where is there a bait thing here?
Yes, it should be. Are you talking about the guy who's like buys your fish and sells you bait?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just in
He
all the
should
little dirt
be-
holes.
He should be further. Where
Because
is
I
it?
see one over there, but I feel like on this island, there isn't one. Or at least I'm
I
not
think
seeing it.
I think he was right by where you came from. I thought.
I'm sure I'll
yeah,
see
he's
it
by
eventually.
he's by where you came from. I'll show
Everything
you. after this
blends
match real
in.
quick.
It's so orange.
See, have you played this game before, Perp?
I have not, but I think I can get the gist of it. I don't think I have any more bait on my lure.
It says in your bottom
I'm gonna go
right.
get some.
It should be right.
Oh
here.
yeah, I
It's the
have
bait guy.
three worms.
Yeah, you have bait as long as it'll tell you. It gives you a message in the chat saying you don't have bait, bro,
What?
if you don't have any.
I just launched
Yeah.
myself like across the map. Holy shit!
Yeah, the game has a,
Yeah, the
a
blue.
jump dive.
The blue,
the blue
mushrooms, will
mushrooms,
send you
yes.
flying. Yeah.
Yeah, the mushrooms launch you, and then double jumping makes you do a dive. Yeah, the basic loop is you just keep getting bait and then fishing either in the ocean or the fresh water. And
Gotcha.
then you sell the fish for money, which gets you buy more bait once bait costs money. But then when you go in the big house, there's a dude that sells you permanent upgrades.
Neat. Yeah, I see some
And
NPCs here.
that's the basic loop. That's what you gotta know. Whenever I turn my camera
buy
behind my
more
character, I can
eyes.
clearly see that his nose floats in front of his face.
Oh.
It's very funny.
Oh, come on. You got to be able to make this.
There's a bunch of smaller islands over there. I wonder what that's about.
There we go.
They're perfectly
No,
fine
not two in
islands.
a
They're
row.
average islands.
No, the average islands are on the other side.
Oh, hopefully there's a way to get up here. Oh,
You
there we go.
shrunk the mushroom when you jumped on it.
I know, isn't that weird? It still works,
Oh.
though.
Huh.
No.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to get the size difference going again.
Size difference.
Yeah.
Wow, this goes pretty far deep. What is this? This is a saltwater. Okay.
What is this area?
This is very much a chat room. I can feel the chat room energy in this map.
Yeah, if only we had anything interesting to talk about.
So the game awards happen.
Did they? I didn't even know that.
Yeah. The
Did it-
big
did-
controversy is that Elden Ring got nominated, even though it's DLC. So people are really mad that a DLC
They don't
is
think
allowed
that-
to be Game of the Year.
They don't like that. I
No,
guess.
That's cheating.
They want it like a separate category, which I don't know. I mean, Game Awards is already fake, so I don't
can't
really
na-
think there's
I can't even think of anything that came out this year that I'd care about that the Game Awards would also care about.
Wukong was on there. Elden Ring. Yeah. I think Baltro was on there.
Oh, Blatro. That's interesting.
Yeah.
See, where's Perp?
The other one. There's something else. I can't
I'm
remember.
on a far shore in the fishing in the ocean.
Oh, I finally made it.
There.
I found a ridiculous series of jumps out in the ocean, but it's very difficult to make them all.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Like they
Oh,
set
yeah,
them
I'm
up just to see if you do them.
Yeah.
I wonder what you get if you go all the way out.
Big ol' map.
Okay.
There's so many benches everywhere, but I don't think you can use any of them.
Yeah, you can just jump onto them and then use the sit emote to sit.
Yeah, yeah, but then don't you clip through it?
No, you don't click through it. You just sit on the bench.
I thought I was told it was fucked up before. Oh, there's another
Nope.
meteor.
I sit on the bench all the time.
I think that just landed near me.
Better
Is
hurry.
that-
Fish it up. Yeah.
Are we all gonna die? What happens?
You want to fish it?
Oh,
Yeah, you just want to fish it. It gives you a fish.
I feel like with all this Proteus tree cover, I can't even slightly see where the meteors land.
I know everything is so red.
It's fall.
that was some serious clickage. Whoa, that's a big one. Oh, that's horrifying.
did you get the dogfish?
I did get
Yeah.
the.
The horrors.
How do you
So-
get up here?
I get up where?
There's
Up
the
to where
ramp.
these upgrades
Oh,
are?
there's a ramp.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
I've been trying to jump on this rock, and it's like, why is this so inconvenient?
It's tough because there's no like defining textures, so you end up with like a. How do you
Weird.
know that that's a ramp? You just assume that it is. Otherwise.
Oh,
you
I
see a
found the
hill.
void again.
Hey,
Oh,
Perp.
did you find the void?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like by the fish dude. I wonder if
I
it
have
goes away.
distinct
Oh, it's
evidence
by the
that this is a furry game.
Oh, is that so?
Look what this drink does.
Oh. Yo.
Okay,
What
I
happens?
see. Oh, is it
Let's-
called Big and Round? Is that what that said on that can?
I forgot what it was called actually. But there's a drink that makes you grow and a drink that makes you shrink.
Well,
Hell yeah.
Like, excuse me. Oh, it's raining. There's bonuses for
does
fishing in
weather
the rain.
affect like the fishing spawn pool?
I don't totally know if it affects the fish themselves, but there's like a bulletin board on the
Ooh,
way
that's a big
in,
number.
and that gives you quest rewards for basically just everything you basically can do. And one of those things is for fishing in the rain. So fishing in the rain makes you more money because you'll make more quest progress because you'll be simultaneously getting progress for whatever you catch, the type of fishing you're doing. Oh god,
Holy fucking! What was that?
that's a massive lobster.
No, oh my god. I worked so hard to get to where I was, and then it
See
sent
if I
me
can
all the
pull
way
it back
back to the
out.
fucking starting
See?
point. God damn it.
Oh.
Big lobster.
Get that thing away from me! Ugh.
Oh, I'm so mad.
What did you do?
I spent a lot of time getting out to like an end of a series of jumps in the water, and like I was by the last one, but like one fall sent me back all the way back to that like starting location rather than where I last fell off. Of.
No.
How dare they?
You have to do it all in one go. There is no spawn systems.
Oh my god. I don't think
Actually,
I
that is.
doubt my
it's like-
ability to get all those jumps in one.
Yeah, I guess
go.
they must have marked it all as not safe because yeah, the game normally spawns you like right where you just were.
But, I mean, it was doing that for me like the whole time I was out there, but just the final one for some reason screwed it up. Let's try this again. Oh.
Oh. Hell. Where's the void fish?
Gotta chill. Expect fish. A normal amount of fish of normal sizes with normal characteristics. Or nothing weird happens. He's dead.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Let's see. Oh. The little guys. Oh, yeah. Too far.
See, if this is actually Animal Crossing, they would have a little animation of your character struggling in the water before sinking below the surface, just to really let it sink in that you fucked up.
It's important to communicate that the animal is currently drowning. You want to
So you got,
experience
like,
the
every
fear.
horde of wasps that have come after me in Animal Crossing, and how it just really lingers on, like, just your suffering.
Yeah, I have my other bait.
I don't know if you watched it, Illusory, but Red Bean's recording he went through and did covers of, like, most of the soundtrack of Elden Ring for like an hour-long video.
Yeah.
And it
crazy.
features a dubstep remix of Blythe's Howl.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's
It's
incredible.
extremely funny. Just like, what is happening right now?
Is what Miyazaki originally intended.
What a wild
true.
project to set out on. The funny thing is just listening to it, the video is almost a little boring just because when you listen to all the covers, it just sounds like I'm listening to the game's music. Like,
Right. There's
was-
like a lot of them. Well, I was reading. I didn't listen to much of it yet, but I read about it, and it was like an exercise in like recreating the instrumentation, and so a lot of them are like pretty accurate.
yeah, the mission was like to recreate them and study them and figure it out and pull it apart and everything. But he did such a good job that it just sounds like I'm hearing the game's soundtrack. It's funny.
Yeah, I listened to like a couple of them. Yeah, it was really good. It's really well done.
For the viewers at home that asked questions last time, yes, all of the species are mods. Also, this island is a mod, to get ahead of that question.
If you can't figure
Kind of-
out where to get something, it's probably a mod.
Yeah. Impressive mod support already. Damn.
Well, I mean,
Now we just need to get...
Is-
We just need to go further, and we need to mod in stuff like the werewolf trainer shirt.
Yeah, I want that.
I feel like you could just easily do that. That has to be just
Yeah,
like,
it should be pretty easy. Just add
straight-
more
Like a texture.
shirt textures and stuff.
yeah.
It was a last swordfish.
Hanging out. Yeah, working on a visual novel has been interesting because when I set out to do the jam, the plan was to write it and then program it and then do the art. And I was going to use the provided sprites, so I figured I just need to be able to write in the first month and then try to juggle programming it in, which is not hard, and then drawing as many CGs as I can to like make it more robust. But I didn't expect it to be very good because I'd be using the existing stuff and there's only so much I can do. So having an artist and a musician on the team now has led to not only the thing being way, way better, but also me being in a strange position where it's like, for the last week of the event, I almost don't have stuff to do. But so like, I'm in a situation I've almost never been in where I'm stressing over a thing getting done and thinking about whether or not, you just have the inherent, like, a deadline is coming feeling, but I can't actually take much action because most of what's left to do is for me to just implement the stuff as it comes in.
Yeah.
So I kind of need to, like, fuck off and give myself a new task to do and stop thinking about the jam, because otherwise I'm just going to go insane trying to find something to do for the jam every day, because
I was going to say, it's probably a good time to start preparing the video about the jam.
yeah,
now
or,
it's
or something like that.
It's like, yeah, because it's like both fresh in your mind, but also still actively happening. So at least it's like, it doesn't take away the focus.
It's funny realizing that I've almost never worked in any kind of team in any kind of context, and I've especially never like delegated it in a way where I would like in any way like run out of stuff to do. So it's an extremely unusual space to be in, where the thing's not done, but I'm kind of done.
It's a good problem to have.
I never even learned how to work as a team in school because I just would do all the work every time.
That's not a good team.
No, it's not. I detailed one of those in that upsetting Elden Ring stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't do that. Always make other people do their side of work.
My hard work paid off. I found a secret area out here.
Oh. Good fish.
Yeah, the one I got was it was good. Glistening coelacanth.
Okay.
Glistening coelacanth.
Like it. I like it.
I haven't
What a
explored
name.
it fully. I basically landed on an invisible floor out here above the ocean.
Huh.
So I just kind of turned around where I landed on it to just fish out here, but in a little bit I'm going to try to explore more out here, see if it leads to anything. It just looks like an abyss. Like I can't... Not an abyss, but it's just like endless sea, so... I don't know what it could lead to, but... It was definitely put here on purpose. Because the jump's led here.
Oh. Fish.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
What do we got? Not a lot.
Oh, these are big numbers. I wasn't paying attention. Scared me. I had so many consecutive catches where all I had to do was just click once or twice for each little bit that I kind of started zoning out. And then once this one's like 170. Excuse me. Should post the stream like a responsible streamer would do. Cringe.
You should. What other purpose does social media have beyond advertisement?
Why isn't this website monetarily supporting me? Why would I bother? I only meet people so that they can pay me.
Exactly. Now you're understanding the influence part of influencer.
Influence these nuts.
That's the second part.
Oh, I see. Jericho's probably not coming because I just scrolled down Blue Sky and Orion's currently hosting Webfishing at the same time.
Oh no.
Beating lobbies. There should be a way to
raid their
invade
lobby.
and do battle. Yeah, exactly.
To do battle. You do a fish off.
I'd win.
I was gonna say it's just a stats thing, so there's not really whoever's played the most on their profile.
I
Yeah,
went to a
90%.
hole and I went to a void.
If we all play extra hard, maybe we can catch up.
It really is just a time spent kind of game. Yeah, everything just goes number go bigger the more you play game.
Yeah.
Massive krill.
Oh.
One in a acrylion.
Wow.
Thanks. Great job, kid. You're one in a krillion.
Okay,
That's true.
oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I finally found the sell bait thing on the main island. It's like hidden around a corner. Okay,
Yeah, it's by the vending machine.
and this whole time I was like, where the fuck is this?
I had to figure out how to delete a feed on Blue Sky. Like the ones you create. I don't remember how they work.
Oh.
I made two.
I think it's under moderation, maybe.
Because I made two feeds back when we didn't have a media tab, and then I immediately got too lazy to use the hashtags for them once I had a media tab. But every now and then someone subscribes to it, and I'm like, I don't add to these. These are like literally like a year and a half inactive. I don't know how to. I think I even unpinned them from my profile, but people keep finding them or something. I don't know. It's a neat website that it gives you a ton of customization, but I also frequently have no idea how it works as a result because it's kind of complicated.
I need to sit down and learn.
The way the block lists work is really cool.
Golden manta ray.
Yeah, the block lists have been fantastic. I have not had to worry about any bad things on my feed.
I haven't had to worry about blocking anything yet. I don't know, maybe that's just because I haven't used Blue Sky enough to have like the fully developed
really
algorithm.
The same way
Well,
there's lists
there's no
in like starter
algorithm.
packs, people will make block lists. They'll just look for any like right-wing troll who shows up, or whatever, and they'll just add them to a massive list. And then in 2 clicks, you can just you subscribe to the feed, a block feed, and it just automatically bans anyone who's in that
Ooh, someone give
thing.
me that.
So you can just mass block. So they have like different categories of them. Like
I'm always a little worried
you know,
about those because I
transphobes,
just never know
Nazis,
who's hosting it and what they're.
that's the thing. You don't know if a bad
Yeah.
actor.
Yeah.
It depends on who's created them, but.
Yeah.
There's some popular ones going around that seem pretty trustworthy. So
Because my entire dashboard has been discourse about block lists and people complaining about them and saying that they're not trustworthy and stuff like that, because of the fact that like hey, my friend's been put on this list as being a transphobe because the creator doesn't like them, basically. And that kind of,
I mean that'll
petty
definitely
stuff
be a
that comes
thing.
up.
It'll be
Or like something gets misconstrued or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way I filter it is I just go to a block list that I want, and then I go through like every person, go to the like go to posts or replies or whatever, and see their like 2 or 3 replies, and you can immediately go like, okay, you know, and just like after enough of that, you go like, okay, this list is pretty fine. And I feel like even if you're catching 1 or 2 strays in that, that's still like. I would, you know, I feel like there's like enough chance that I would see somebody be like, hey, I'm not supposed to be on a block list or something.
Ooh, it's
I've
foggy.
already seen those exchanges happen, being like, hey, that person shouldn't be on there, and then I double check the profile later and they weren't on there. So it's like, yeah.
I think I'm just a little too used to furries and the level of like drama that's always happening where I'm like, I don't trust anyone else in this fandom to tell me who's unethical or evil or something. Because you get a tarnished reputation real fast in the Twitter days based on stuff that somebody half heard or made up. Some of the wild
The main
stuff
thing
being
with the Blue Sky block list is like, unless I frequent those same circles as the people that are getting it, like, I probably am not going to know either way if they're bad block lists because it's like, well, I don't know the person you were mad at, so no skin off my nose.
I did use a block list that was supposed to get rid of engagement farming accounts.
Oh, no, I need that.
Just all of the like bot style accounts that just auto post things and so on.
I'm so
why you should have a cat or whatever.
No, I keep seeing
hourly
the
penguins
ones that
or whatever, like just any variation of like time and animal.
Yeah, those ones. I get really annoyed at the engagement farms that are just, I see the same picture over and over and over again. Yeah, and it's mostly from like the political accounts. And you're like, okay, guys, cool. We all are sharing the one picture of like that cat wearing the fuck Trump glasses. Thanks, guys. All right, cool. Like, let's wrap it in. I'm gonna block all of you now.
Yeah, block all that shit. Yep.
I did that because like I think the first wave of it was people posting the fuck Musk building or whatever. And so, like, every time I saw that, I would just block the person. Like, oh, that's engagement farming. And then it went to that sign. It's like, okay, cool. Hopefully, eventually, by the time the 3rd wave of this dumb engagement farm happens, I probably won't see it. Because I blocked so many people for that. It's just... It feels nice to be able to have that much control. It really does work. Like, I can see...
I like that...
feel my feed change.
I like that you block people through block lists specifically. Like, it doesn't just automate a block for them. It's handled through. So if you unsubscribe at any time, you would unblock people from the list. And when you see profiles too, it'll tell you what they're blocked through. So that way, if you So like that's one way you can kind of assess, like, oh, maybe this person shouldn't have been blocked. Maybe, because I didn't block them myself. They were on a list.
Yeah, that's I did see that where I was going through accounts, or I was going through a block list, and I kept seeing people that were already blocked, but they were blocked for like a different list I used, which was for like NFT crypto AI like accounts.
Yeah,
And I was like,
yeah,
oh,
it sounds
okay,
like
cool.
we're subscribed.
like you can-
I think we're subscribed to some of the same block lists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like that you can see that. I like you can look
Yeah.
at the accounts like, why the hell did I block this account? You're like, oh, it's part of that list.
And you can
Okay,
actually see
all
why.
right, I got it.
Yeah.
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 Creative. There's a lot of
I've-
really weird
I've
creative
seen-
details to the website, like
Yes.
just like, and like weird functionality people are like using to like recreate old functionality essentially, which is funny. Oh, you can turn off clicking. That's great. In the settings, there's
turn off
auto.
clicking?
In the settings, you can just turn on an auto clicker, and so you just have to hold it down, and it'll click based on how strong your thing is. And you don't have to sit there and mash.
Oh,
Where
that's
is that
nice.
at? Auto
the,
click. Oh.
the harder they get, the more I'm kind of over that.
Why is that
somebody
not default?
created a list feature that allows you to reintroduce bookmarks as a feature, like on Twitter. And the way
Yeah.
it works is that if you want to bookmark something, you report it to the moderator team of that list, and the list will automatically functionally create it as make it a book list, a bookmarked thing for you via that like functionality.
Oh.
And if you report it again, it gets unbookmarked.
The fact that you report to you have different report options for like how you're reporting something is pretty cool. And, like,
Yeah, the ability to
for anyone
report
who's
things to
listening-
Blue Sky or to other features, like other teams and things and communities.
Right. Yeah, it's not just about the reason you're reporting, but it's like who you're reporting to. You can report to
Yeah.
multiple entities at a time, a specific thing. Like, yeah.
People also figured out how to use this feature to make it so that you can, where everyone that joins a particular thing can see each other's pronouns on their posts. Like it puts the pronouns as like a badge on the posts or something. I'm like, how the fuck? That's great.
Yeah, that's how Slack does it.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And then other people using it to show their species for furries and stuff like that, like just goofy things like that. Like they have a badge system now. I'm like, huh. I don't even know how that works. I only just got around to adding more tabs to my browser thing. So I've got the normal following feed, after dark feed, latest for mutuals, quiet posters, and popular with friends. Like latest for mutuals is like, oh thank God. Finally a fucking mutuals tab on one of these websites so you can actually keep up with specifically the people that you kind of know, as opposed to just being fed the total
Right.
compiled spam of everything.
Yeah, once you start following more than like 100 people, it starts becoming incomprehensible sometimes because some people
Yeah.
just post or retweet a lot, and you're like,
Yeah.
where?
Like I do, honestly, and it's so you're always kind of at risk of you're always wondering how much you should retweet or not retweet, and like you do get a little
Yeah.
subconscious about how much you might be spamming because there's no algorithm. But the fact that the moment you leave the main tab, you can't even see those posts in the first place makes me not feel so bad, because if you're using the website
Whoa.
correctly, then one, you following any number of people means you already like have a deluge of retweets. But then the moment you change tabs, you don't see them anymore. So who cares?
Wait, what are the sounds? I'm walking into some invisible stuff out here, I think. What's going on?
Oh,
What are you up to?
that's spooky.
You've been in this fake
You're on
level
an
for
adventure.
5 seconds and you're already figuring out how to play it wrong.
Yes. Yeah, if you can find someone's approaching.
There's someone here.
I see someone out there. I don't know.
Oh, that's
If
what
you-
I'm now seeing the chain of islands, the nightmare
Ye-
platforming.
Yes, it is truly nightmare platforming.
It really is a chat room. It has like a parkour area.
Oh no. The ultimate crime. I'm being tricked into playing Final Fantasy 14. Wait.
It's always.
It's always Final Fantasy 14 deep down.
Yep, exactly.
I finally fell back in the water.
Let's see. Does the audience want to ask questions? That's the thing I should have thought to ask last stream sooner.
Oh, now I see a line out
It's
here.
it's kind of dead air a lot. I'm like, right. Chilling out.
It's definitely a solid first impression for Godot. I don't think I've played one from Godot before.
Oh, is that what this
no.
is?
Yeah, now that you mention it, this
Yeah.
might be my first Godot engine game.
You've been waiting
as
for
well,
one?
maybe.
Yeah, because I mean, it's like I kind of figure that it's gonna feel like playing like a Unity game for the first time or something. Like that's what it looks like when I see in-engine work. But I liked old Unity, so that's fine with me.
So far I've liked that it doesn't feel as janky as old Unity games did.
Oh, those are
Like
some
Unity
big numbers.
1.0 games were like awful. I remember you had to like load it. It had a weird separate launcher. You had to pick sometimes like the settings didn't match. Like you would pick settings before you launched the game, and then it would turn on. And it's like I didn't respect any of that. And you're like, why did you ask me?
I think that's usually the developer being bad, admittedly.
Yeah, but it's nice
Unity
that
gave
Godot
itself
like
a very
fixes
bad
that.
reputation because of the fact that it was such a low barrier to entry and free that like everyone that didn't know how to use it was using it.
Right.
So when you think of, it's funny, like it's the branding problem Unity has is that when you think of Unity, you don't think Hearthstone or Pillars of Eternity, you think Slender the 8 Pages.
Yeah.
This is true.
It's actually, it always fucks me up a little bit when I see what games were made in Unity, especially from AAA companies and stuff. I'm like, wait, oh, okay, I need to reassess what I think of
Yes,
this.
Genshin fucking Impact, man.
Really, Genshin is Unity?
It sure
What
is.
else are they gonna make it in? Unreal? They're not sharing those profits.
That would be
Well, it kind of just comes
Unreal.
down if you want it to be on mobile or not.
I forgot about my fish. I put them.
Oh, that is
I
true.
put my fish
Well, I
buckets
thought
out of line of
Unreal
sight.
has mobile support, doesn't it?
It's not very good. Unreal definitely does not want to be a mobile first company the way that like Unity is like it's called Unity for a reason. Like we do everything.
Could you imagine?
Chat wants to know if
Running-
you've eaten any good food lately.
Eating food is a sin.
It is. This one.
Literally everything I have eaten in the past like 4 months has been from my school cafeteria. I've been
brutal.
eating the
Well, is it
same
good?
thing every single day for months.
I fell into such a habit at my college where I went to Subway every day and got a meatball sub with pepper jack cheese over and over and over until I just got sick of the line and was like, what am I doing here? And then I started going to Jamba Juice, where I then went to Jamba Juice every single day, and I'd get the fucking the cheesy flatbread, which they don't even serve the flatbreads anymore, and then an original strawberry surfrider, medium. They're called that now, not power and original and so on. They gave up on having fake names for stuff.
Yeah. Whatever.
And I remember specifically I went there so often that the thing that made me not want to go there anymore was that the people there would know my order before I got there. And I'm like,
Oh,
no.
It's nice. It's nice when they have your order memorized.
No.
Unless you're an introvert.
I'm stuck inside of the house.
You can just respawn.
Don't go in the aquarium, it breaks. I need anyone who works food service. I need you to know, you should never call out somebody's name and say like the usual or whatever, or like call attention to the fact that they order the same thing every time. You will do irreparable psychic damage to them, and they will stop coming.
Yeah.
That was me.
I think you should be excited about that. Nothing made me happier than when I went to like the tobacco store and the lady just had the amount of cigarettes and the exact pack I wanted every time. Like that was so nice. I would just be like, "Yeah, here's the money.
I'm with
Can
Andrew.
I go
I'm
now?"
cool with it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Like, please.
I was upset.
You don't have to talk to them. You don't have to talk to these people anymore. They will do all of the communication for you. They've taken all the worst parts of being an introvert and made it automated. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
In this case,
Thank
the
you.
upside was that they prepared the food in advance when they saw me in line, but then I didn't order that. So they just gave me both because they got a whole second thing that I didn't order, and they're, what do we do with this? So they just gave me both things, which was very funny.
Okay, so you can also get free stuff. You're not saying any negatives. Where's the negative part?
Yeah.
Here?
But at the teriyaki place I used to always go to at my job, because I was in the same loop again when I got my cubicle job.
Yeah.
I'd go to the same
I was gonna say,
teriyaki
that's
place for
just
lunch
retail.
every day. When that place knew my order and stuff and was calling out, and the lady behind the counter would call out my name and stuff, it made me stop going there.
Jesus.
I was like, I can't do this. I can handle this.
What is it about it? Like, do you feel self-conscious as if like you're doing something wrong? Why?
I mean, almost any form of
what's the root of
acknowledging me
that?
makes me feel self-conscious and then makes me want to flee the premises.
Yeah.
I mean, it. So
like I'm the kind of person who I bought like hair trimmers so I would never have to go to the barbershop again because number one driving factor, I just cannot deal with having a different person every day, every time fuss over my hair and like try and make small talk. Like nope, can't do it.
Okay, I mean the small talk thing makes sense. That is, again, the interaction part. I totally understand. If I even had that level of competency, I would definitely probably cut my own hair just because it's easier.
If your hair gets long enough, you can do that very easily. So I've been doing that for like months now, but it's at the point where I actually need to get a proper haircut because my split ends are so bad.
Oh yeah,
I can't even.
When I used
I've been trying just to maintain a mustache, and I can't do that. Like, it doesn't. I always fuck up when I'm trimming it. I can't keep it a good style. Like, it just no. I just don't have that talent. But I can also. I don't have to talk to those people. Like, I don't feel bad about being rude in that way. If I'm just like, I don't want to talk, I just don't. I just tell them like, I don't want to talk. Just cut my damn hair. And I usually go to the same place because they'll keep your haircut on file and you just tell them the usual, like do the thing that's in the file. And then they'll just do the haircut automatically for you. No questions asked.
I always get the same person. Just like, what's their day they're in? And it just...
Yeah, if I could get just like a standardized hairdresser, I used to have that when I was younger. And that was nice. Just going to one person and then it's like, okay, I know you, you know me. I'm doing the same thing, problem solved. If there's something weird I want to do, I can easily communicate it to you because I've seen you 200 times. I'm not afraid of you, you weirdo. It's better that way, but it's so hard to find a person, like a standard static person.
To compliment my Dare shirt, I now have a Smoke Aim on shirt.
A what? What kind of shirt?
It's just
Smoke him on.
yeah, it's just a Pikachu with weed cigarette, or just any cigarette.
Okay.
A blunt?
That's
Is that the term you're
marijuana
looking for?
cigarette.
Well, I think it's just a cigarette actually, but fucking mushroom. It's one of those like
Killing
fucking. It's like a 2005 ass shirt. I feel like this is a real shirt that I saw before.
Smoke Men. Oh,
Pokemon.
Smoke Men.
Smoke Men, correct. You figured out the secret message of this shirt. You just smoke men every day.
Smoke a man.
How do
Here's
I
the
add
thing
chalk
that
to
you
my
don't
hotbar?
understand: how I can just smoke a man.
I'm trying to think of like. I don't think I've eaten any unique food. It's all just been the same thing. Like
Yeah,
just
I don't think
normal
I've-
homemade food.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have. It's not food related. Well, I guess it is food related, but it's not about food directly. So, my underbite has gotten so bad that I get frustrated eating because I'll bite into like a burger, and because my teeth don't like pincer, I end up just pulling out like the entire burger instead of breaking it up into pieces.
Oh.
So I take a bite and I'm like pulling out like whole tomatoes, and it's just it's so annoying. It drives me crazy.
Huh. Do you just have to do you like cut it into slider
So
sizes where like
I
there's small
already
little
have
chunks
I already have experience with this because when I was a kid I fell on concrete and I busted out my 4 front teeth. So I just have to eat everything like horizontally now, where I like stretch open the side of my mouth and I have to like bite it that way.
Okay. I mean, that. Jesus, Keith, that's a
Big shark.
Big shark. Oh,
But
gosh.
it's like I feel super. I don't eat around
normal
people
size
now because
shark,
I'm like,
perfectly average shark. Honestly, below average shark. I've seen bigger sharks.
yeah.
Hey,
But I eat now and it looks so weird because I'm like shoving the food in through the side of my mouth.
That's what I do after a root canal on one side, whereas like you can't eat normally. Everything has to
Yeah.
be done on one side of your mouth, and so you're just like, but what if I eat a hamburger? I have to eat like with the mouth, the whole mouth. It's like, no, you need to like bite it to the side, and it's like, okay, I don't want to though.
I would like to never have a root canal, please.
That's easy. Just brush your teeth. Don't smoke copious amounts of cigarette and floss.
How many is copious?
I was doing like
With my big
doing
old goose egg of a record.
I was doing like a pack every 2 days. So that's about
Ooh,
like
that's
10,
a lot.
Yeah, like 10 cigarettes a day. So do like don't do more than 10 cigarettes a day.
Okay. It was a lot.
It's just
yeah.
expensive. Like
No more than
it
10.
wasn't
It was
a lot.
expensive.
Not that might be difficult, but yeah.
Look, if this was like the 50s and cigarettes were like $1.50, hell yeah, go for like 2 packs a day. But this is, we don't live in those times.
You're basically
Like-
saving money.
Yeah, exactly.
No long-term ramifications there financially.
Think of the money you save by not eating because you're smoking all the time. It's fantastic. And then you'll never need to buy new clothes because you won't put on weight.
Oh no, but you could also. I have the opposite problem where over the summer I had a bad smoking problem, and I lost so much weight, but now none of my clothes fit me. So I end up
Buy a
walking
belt.
around with pants that are like
Oh God. Help.
completely just bunched up around my waist,
Yeah,
and
that's a
it
style.
looks like I'm wearing like someone
Mm-hmm.
else's clothes.
I've seen that style where they have like pants that are just like too big for them, and then you do the belt really tightly. It makes that like kind of the top of a bag look.
I
you
don't
just
think it
have,
looks
like, a-
good. I'm not a fan of it.
You
But
don't
yeah,
think so?
No.
I think if you like pair it with the right top, I think it works really well.
If it works for your style, for sure. But personally, it's like I've needed to buy new clothes for like months, but I don't want to spend money on anything. So I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just put up with it. And I guess everyone else, it's like, hey, the person's just really in fashion.
You could wear a lot of pants, like put on multiple pants at one time, and then
I mean, in Minneapolis, I'm already doing that. You know, it's funny because we're on the autumn map. I look outside and we have like 3 inches of snow or whatever.
yeah, I figured. Well, the other map's summer, so that's even a further a further distance from your current weather. You'd just be like, wow, look at the sun, beautiful.
No, but I love it. I love the cold. My windows are wide open.
What?
Yeah.
Close your
No.
windows. What is wrong with you?
No, I was built for like Alaska or Iceland. I want to live somewhere where it's like cold all year round because it's 32 degrees. I have like a coat on inside and I'm thriving. It's great.
I'm calling bullshit to that. That's we don't have like sweating is like the most make or break thing we invented, and that only works in the heat.
Invented.
But I don't know.
What do you
I'm
mean
just
by
a cold
that?
person. But I mean, also we
I
have
mean-
the heat in my dorm they have it like blasting all the time. So if I close my windows, it'll get to be like 80 degrees inside, or at least that's what it feels like. So it kind of balances out. So it's probably closer to like maybe like low 60s inside. But I love it. I
Oh,
love
okay.
being cold. It's
That's
not.
fine.
Yeah, no,
When
it's
you
not
say,
like I'm
like,
sitting
snow,
and it's
I'm
like 30
thinking, like-
degrees in here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like you're talking about like almost below zero shit. I'm like, Jesus.
No. Not quite.
Shivering keeps me awake. I don't need coffee anymore. Like,
The shivering keeps me awake. No.
oh, this bait is so expensive to refill. Did I finish anything? No. What is that? Oh, okay. How many of these? Five of these? Fuck, man. Do you think I'm just made of rare catches?
Yeah.
Okay. You all right there?
Got thrown into space.
Oh.
Where's the dirt hole?
It's by the vending machine, kind of. It's like on the same wall as the vending machine.
Was that the abyss or whatever?
Yeah, that's the abyss. Here, yeah, it's right here, Keith. Right over here.
Oh, there it is.
Right there. Yeah.
It's always hiding behind a tree.
It's
Scheming.
sneaking. Should I get rod power or reel speed?
Real speed.
Is that my door? Hold on 1 second.
I'll do reel speed. Get it faster. Okay. This is freshwater, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this pond here. Yeah.
There's a sign next to the
I know,
soggy
but it's on
doggy.
that side. This dog will slip.
Okay, there.
How do you catch the golden manta ray?
Ask nicely.
The
I'm sorry, it's just really rare and exclusive. Only really cool people.
yeah,
get it.
it's just only cool people. I got mine in a bucket, so I didn't even catch it, and Keith got his in the ocean.
Wow.
But
At least
they
I
are
caught,
in a.
at least I caught mine. Ding.
I
There's
mean-
my title.
How do I change
Yeah,
it?
the golden ray is
All the
only found in
customizations in
saltwater.
the tab menu under the shirt tab
Oh, hey, look at that.
lets you change your appearance and your
just catch
title.
it?
Oh no. I'm still on level 4, can't change.
Oh, did you already have the title?
Yeah, no, I had it. I just hadn't had it. I didn't unlock it.
No.
What?
I still prefer Soggy Doggy.
I'm not special anymore.
Basically, yeah, that's pretty much what otters are. Close enough.
I hate it.
Bad news, Andrew. Everyone already has this thing.
Fine.
You're not special.
Well, you know what? Oh yeah?
That's why I already had given up and switched back to dude.
Maybe I am special.
All right, coy boy.
Can't tell me what to do. Oh. Hello, swordfish. In a bucket. I'm sure that works out. Why are you so
This
upset,
drawing
cat?
system is actually really generous.
The what system?
The drawing system with the chalk. It's recognizing. I'm using my Cintiq, and it doesn't recognize my touch input, so I can draw directly on top of it, but it does recognize my pen input. It basically is just literally like a drawing program. It's
Huh.
incredible.
That's handy.
Yeah, I've
Using your
seen-
Cintiq to draw in Webfishing.
Look, I'm sweaty.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a sweaty artist.
If I kept mine connected all the time, I would do that too.
It's funny.
It's a great.
One of the ways
idea.
that I've limited myself is by having an iPad. That just doesn't. There's a lot of limitations there, like for streaming and stuff.
Yeah.
You just draw
I
this
always
whole ass
I feel
dog.
bad for. There are people in my
Is-
classes
and
who
roughly.
carry around their like beat up iPads everywhere, and it's always like I see it and they're using like oh god, what is it called, like Flip a Clip to animate for class, and I'm like, dude, you need to just go to the media center and like rent out one or something. Because they're using like the free drawing program with like the watermark in the corner to submit their homework assignments.
Dog.
Herb just casually drew this like punk dog at the starting plaza that looks like it belongs there.
I was looking for an Animal Crossing villager that would use the limited palette that's available.
No, you gotta
Cherry's
get the
just red, white,
rainbow
and black.
rainbow
Which
chalk.
villager did you do?
The punk
Cherry
dog.
the dog. I don't particularly.
Oh,
like
I had
Cherry,
that one on
but
my
she's-
island.
She's within a small
Now
range
she's on
of
this
colors.
island.
You guys have a favorite Animal Crossing villager?
I don't play Animal Crossing, so I just like the one that furries like, which is Kyle.
Bo the deer shares
Hollow.
my birthday.
I think. Did I like it?
don't
Oh,
think I
you know
have
what?
a
I like the penguin. I forget his name. It was the beefcake penguin. He was the guy who worked out all the time. He's like, "Yo, you need to eat protein." I'm like, "What?"
Is that-
I was like,
Is that Jay? Is
yeah, I
that-
think it might
or
be
is that
Jay.
yeah, I have him on my island. I vibe with him.
I had a mouse that was like that. And I always beat him up trying to get rid of
Ronald.
him.
No, roll it. Roll.
Rolled.
Roll.
Does
Rolled is one
A
of the starting ones. Yeah.
does ACAB include Tom Nook?
Is Tom
he's-
Nook a cab?
He's not a
Is he law enforcement?
He's a landlord, right? That's close
That's-
enough.
He is a
That's
he's
different.
A
He is
capitalist,
a-
yeah.
He's definitely like an eat the rich guy. Yeah, like if we're If we're eating, we're eating.
I don't know if
Tanuki.
Tom Nook's even a
But-
landlord because he doesn't charge you in like earliest. He never like requires you
He owns-
to give him money.
Well, yeah, well, he does, technically.
You can just play the game forever
Only if you want
without
to
doing
upgrade your
it.
house.
Yes, that's true. You are
He run-
always under
he runs
his debt,
the
though.
only store that anyone can buy stuff from, so it's probably a little worrying on some level. But the idea
Yeah,
that he's
Honeytown.
this like ruthless capitalist is always a little weird because I'm like, he doesn't ever actually extract resources from you. That, like,
Well, you don't
He never
ever own
forces
your
you to
home.
pay anything.
yeah, you
He's like the
never-
most generous landlord ever.
he loans you a bunch of money to get a house, and then he's like, all right, pay me back. And then he just like never
Yeah.
interest. that he never,
On
he's,
some
not,
level,
reasonable.
he's not knocking
it's
on
all
your
about
door
which
every day.
game. They've toned him. He's become much more of a fun, huggable, fat uncle over the years. But like
Yeah.
in the first game, he
And
really
Toaster's
does. He kind of
sexual
like it's like
awakening.
he's very like demeaning to you in the first game. Where he's like, oh, kid, just showed up here with no plan. God, I guess you have to work for me now.
They've like,
It's like I
yeah,
guess
all
so.
the Animal Crossing villagers have gotten a lot more friendly and like less interesting,
This is true.
especially in New Horizons. I really love New Leaf. I tried New Horizons and I just like it's nice for like the first like month you play it, and after that it's just the villagers say the same things over and over again, and they're so boring. I want them to fight
So
me.
you gotta,
I want
so you gotta
conflict.
kick him out.
I've just been playing Critter
Fight.
Crossing, Critter Cove instead.
Mm.
The game's interesting because like it's hype. The big hype for it was that it's like, oh my god, it's like a PC Animal Crossing. You can just buy it. So a bunch of people got psyched about that, and I think it's still overwhelmingly positive on Steam despite being pretty janky. But it's that game's interesting. It's got like some of the gameplay loop of like Animal Crossing mixed with Subnautica, like the element of like having to go around the ruins of this ocean and like gather recipes for crafting and stuff by disassembling X number of the thing. Like it's just straight from Subnautica and distinctly different from the normal Animal Crossing thing. But yeah, you do have your island of villagers that'll have their personality types and their quirks, and they all have a word that they say too much and stuff. But it's with the twist that it's like a island that's turning into a tourist destination, so you're like assigning them jobs based on their personalities to run different places that you build up, and that affecting your income each time the tourists come, which lets you change what you make. It also just has like a shockingly involved character creator for furries. Like just
Yeah, I saw that.
like look at this thing go, goddamn. I was having some fun with that, but in some ways the game immediately reveals the issues with making an Animal Crossing that doesn't work on the daily structure thing. It's like Animal Crossing. The thing that made me stop playing Animal Crossing is that I didn't like the fact that you have to. It's based on the real life schedule. So it's like it wants you to play it every day for X amount of time and then go away to the next day, instead of just kind of playing when you feel like it and so on, and for as long as you want. This game lets you do that by having a day-night cycle, but it lets you sleep and stuff, and given that so much of the money is made from the tourist day, there is on some level kind of an incentive to, if you want to abuse this, just sleep through the rest of the week and skip to the tourist day over and over again, so that the money rolls in as fast as possible and stuff like that. Like there's like immediately like noticeable gaps in this thing if you're not just playing it for vibes.
I am very excited for Subnautica 2, though. Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for the multiplayer for years.
Oh, is 2 gonna have multiplayer?
Yeah, me and my friend, we would download multiplayer mods off like Nexus they would require to get like Hitachi and like port forward, and oh god, it was
Ugh.
so complicated. But
Oh,
you
no.
could do it.
Oh god, remember
And it was
Log Me and
incredibly
Hamachi and having
jank.
to use that all the time?
Yeah.
I don't
It was
remember the last time I
terrible.
even launched
I
that. I
do.
don't know if that's even installed on this computer.
I hope not.
I'm very looking forward to multiplayer Subnautica.
I mean, realistically, at this point, it would be faster just to set up your own VPN.
Probably.
You could probably do that.
Multiplayer Subnautica could be... I might have to do 2 playthroughs of that game. I might have to play it single player all the way through and then do a multiplayer one where I hang out with friends. Because like the multiplayer base building and stuff could be interesting, but I do feel like it'll reduce like my fear response if I'm playing it in multiplayer. Because I'm terrified of Subnautica.
Yeah, that game is scary. As of right now, though, it does seem like the multiplayer might just be 2 people. At least the trailer makes it seem like it's only 2, but I don't know. We'll see.
If it can be modded, someone will make a giant lobby Subnautica.
Oh, for sure.
100-player Subnautica, let's go.
8,500 is so expensive.
What are you trying to buy?
I'm guessing that's the squid bait,
squid.
right? Yeah.
I'm just trying to get my stupid thing. What, I have a new face? Oh yeah, the snot. Just want my journal finished. And then 90% for freshwater.
I have no mouth and I must... Warp? I also don't have a nose. I don't have a mouth or a nose.
Oh my god, what the hell?
I'm slowly unlocking the remove this feature features. Until I just don't have a face. At age 5, I was born without a face.
Like a Dick Tracy villain. No face.
Oh, someone made it into the water. Oh,
Ta-da. Oh. One in the water. Loser's bursting at the seams.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Ain't no
It's
one
hard
gonna
to.
make him play this game normal.
I would like to land on this rock, but
We're trying to land
It's really-
in the middle.
yeah, it seems quite difficult because it's you have to really fight it. Or you go with like,
okay.
no
I
moments
wonder.
at all.
I feel like you gotta use the other one.
Probably. Here, this one would be better suited for that task. Let's go. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a lot better. Is this a slippery rock though? It looks like it's kind of pointy.
I just got on my first try.
Oh, oh, too slippery. All right, hold on.
Yes.
Nice.
Go.
That's pretty good. That's a good fishing
Cube.
spot.
I'm glad I got here first because it would have been embarrassing if other people beat me to it after I had a lot more tries.
Oh. Where am I?
Don't worry, you can still be embarrassing.
Hello.
No.
I'm a cube.
You are a cube head.
If I fall, I won't be able to get back up.
Oh, I see the. Okay. Challenge accepted. Oh, first let me make myself lighter by selling all my fish.
That says I'm not ready for 500
go.
people in Monster Hunter Wilds. Is Monster Hunter Wilds gonna have 500 person multiplayer?
That sounds.
What does that mean? What do you mean 500 people?
That does not sound intentional.
Maybe I've not paid attention to any of the news about this game. My character keeps diving whenever he lands. Oh, lobby sizes. But lobby sizes don't matter in Monster Hunter. Who cares?
Yeah, that's true. Wait, why?
A lobby is not a game. A lobby is just functioning like the chat room you hang out in outside of the game.
Just have 500 people reminding me how bad I am at Monster Hunter. Sounds fun.
Just at this point, I've played through 2 entire Monster Hunter games and their expansions, and I've never ever. I don't think I've ever even been in a lobby where a second game was running at the same time. Like I've never been in a lobby larger than just like the people that you're currently playing with directly, because I don't really get the function of that. I guess there's probably people who just like hop into public lobbies every time, but I literally I just hang out alone, or I join specific people.
Hey, got all the. Wait, where am I supposed to go from here?
Where are you doing the series of jumps?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see how it changes direction for the very last island?
Kinda, yeah.
Like it,
Yeah, it does. That's weird.
Yeah, so jump in, follow that direction. Pretend to create a straight line between the last two jumps and continue aiming in that direction for the last jump.
Okay.
And just jump as far forward as you can.
Or you will suffer the consequences.
Okay, so go here. And like that. Oh! Huh.
Did you land on the invisible floor?
I did land on the invisible floor.
Yeah, and then you can throw your lure. It won't cast.
I was
through
gonna
there,
say I can,
but you can turn
yeah, I
around and
can.
kind of like aim to see like where the edge is, like just by
I'll just say I throw my line and see. Okay, then keep going straight.
I definitely feel like
Yeah.
the bait upgrade is the only upgrade that matters besides the one that affects your click strength. Everything else almost feels like a
it does-
distraction. Like
upgrading your
rod
buckets is good.
speed. I'm like,
Rod speed isn't all that important unless you're just trying to fish really fast. Yeah, I would say like the bucket to get. Oh, huh? What was that? What did I just bump into? Hello?
Yeah,
fate.
I bumped into something out there, but I couldn't figure out how to interact with it. So if you can solve the mystery out there, or if it's just a glitch, I don't know. Because you can hear some like animal noises out there too, or something. I feel like there's like, or there's like some rustling sounds. I feel like there's invisible bushes or something.
Oh!
Do we know what's up with the weird, creepy hole next to the NPCs?
You can
that's the-
fish
yeah,
that's the void.
in it, but that's kind of it.
I like the like Lovecrafty. Like, oh, that's the abyss, the endless abyss.
Yeah, the
Nothing-
abyss.
of no return.
yeah. We haven't
Okay,
talked
I'm
about the
catching a
abyss.
4-star
Not
fish
because it's
out
a
here.
because it's banned. It's
Yeah,
because
we
we
don't talk about it.
got bored about it.
Since the incident.
It's so mundane.
What is this? What
Yeah,
did I
there's
just
some fish you can
catch?
only fish from the abyss, apparently.
I
Oh,
got
you
a
can cast
raging
your
snail.
bobber into it? Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you see the
Frog.
fishing toilet?
Oh yeah, I gotta bust that out.
Yeah, where's the shop where we get upgrades? I see the aquarium
big
and
boy.
the
Big frog
crocodile.
guy.
The frog.
Big
Okay,
frog
the frog guy has the
man.
upgrades.
Yeah, the
I
big
like
frogman has the upgrades, and the possum next to them sells clothes.
Oh darn! I sold everything.
I refuse to buy any clothes for now.
I'm going classic Animal Crossing style. No pants.
Donald Duckin.
Yeah, I could maybe be talking to a shirt at some point.
You won't ever
I
see
love that the
illusory
fishing buddy's a little
clothes.
fish.
Someday.
One of your buddies caught something, but at what cost?
Hope it's not the flu.
Oh. 1 star. This is a lame fish. Go away. I'm looking for the good fish. Okay. Oh. All right. There's floors to this invisible island, and I don't know where they are.
Oh, did you get even higher?
No, I got lower.
Did you prestige?
Oh man, that makes me want to
Go back in there.
like go back. Yeah, I'm like, what are you finding that I missed?
Where am I? I'm in like a little. Oh, so I found a pond.
Okay, I'm gonna have to work on getting back your way.
Oh, there's a. So here's a hard wall. I'm assuming that's a mountain. Okay, walking. Oh. Huh? Oh, wait, what? Do that again? Okay. Interesting. Oh, these are all cliffs. Okay. Any more cliffs? Oh. Is that a little... What the fuck is in front of me?
I almost
There's a
want to say
hole in
multiple
front?
profiles for little like appearances you make.
Yeah, having like a wardrobe would be cool. Okay. Hello, sturgeon. Can I walk around? Oop-a-doop.
Honestly, just customizing your character over and over again is just one of the fun little things to do as a side thing while you wait for each fish to happen. You just cast it out
Some
and then you start
mountain.
just poking at some bullshit. Make jet again.
Oh yeah, look, it's chat again.
Oh, look,
Did
it's
I
jet
just
again.
die like right in front of me?
Just fall from the sky directly to the leg in front of me. Then disapparate.
I was that
What is
excited
going-
to see Jet that I just like threw myself into traffic,
Yeah.
basically. Like, oh, there he is.
Yeah, that's what happened last time. Within seconds of meeting Jet, you got stabbed. No relation.
I think I am stuck in a
It's honestly Dakota's fault.
crevice. Yeah, there. I don't think there's a way. Oh, it. No. Where'd I fall?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a
No.
closed lobby chat because whenever we open the lobby, somebody joins and starts spamming slurs.
Fair.
So no one's allowed in. I could post the lobby code in like in my Patreon channel or something if I wanted to.
Yeah.
The problem there being that we're on a secret level.
Well, the level is a publicly available to download thing.
Yeah, but they have to find the mod.
Just watching someone fly from
Yeah,
an
there's
island
there's
off
episodes
in
of
the distance.
Jackbox where I had to like edit carefully around and just only show the parts where the actual like the reveals are for all the stuff that we made, because every second of the video besides that was just slurs being repeated infinitely in the background because that game let the audience type suggestions, and so they were just spamming it the entire time. I'm like, cool.
You can't do that again.
No, thank you.
Same thing that I don't have. Same reason I don't have Retro Spring, because at least one person would just spam it with harassment literally every time that I acknowledged it. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't want to look at this now. I guess you win.
Yeah, that's usually. I mean, the goal is just to disrupt somebody's life.
I forget where to buy it. Let's see.
Do I just
Which is why you
sell
should
coin
reverse
bags?
Yes.
Yeah, you could sell coin bags.
Okay.
They're just for money.
Let's try an experiment. Why
So,
not?
if you can figure out how.
Why my ear's still blue?
Okay, hello. So see how we're on
Hey.
different heights?
Oh, look at that! What the hell? I feel like we need to like drop our buckets very strategically here to help like make markers.
We can use flags.
There we
So,
Oh,
oh, I can't prop the plate.
For funsies, I posted
There
the
we go.
Webfishing lobby
How
code
do you
in
set
the,
how do you set flags
the
again?
Patreon channel on my
The-
Discord.
Oh, you. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can find.
Wait, what? Bush. I
Press
don't
V,
understand.
and then you see a little icon of an island,
Okay.
and it should be like tiny island entrance, and that will do it.
Okay.
Tiny island.
Oh, you.
Well, like, so do they create portals though to islands, but we don't have to use them? I guess is that.
Correct. Yeah, they're just flags. You don't have to do
Okay.
anything with.
So I'm gonna go back towards the jump and like mark the like, put a flag near the edge of it. Okay.
Should I take? Oh, okay, I see the camera right there. Oh wait, no, that's free.
Okay,
Cam.
that's free cam. Yeah.
Is there a way
Free
to like
cam's
take
nice.
a screenshot?
Natively, I don't know.
On the big grind, I've got to unlock octopuses.
F12.
Let's see.
Squid bait.
F12. Awesome.
F12.
Well, I mean that's Steam.
That's-
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
but
gonna
I'm
say,
sure
I
I
think
can
that's
just find
Steam.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
I'm
there's
making
no
all
like
my
native.
my visual novel characters. Honestly, I feel like the dog is probably more accurate. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So this flag here, Illusory, is the wall.
Okay.
So if you come too close to this, you'll fall into the pit that
Into
I
the
made.
lower area. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm overdue to investigate what kind of fuckery you guys are up to.
But there is a little lake down here, and I think so far I've been getting saltwater fish. Yeah, so
Okay.
here there's a. Let me see if I can find it. Should be like around here. No,
Where have you guys ended up?
You want
the
to go?
back end. There it is. Okay.
Oh, those are the weird series of platforms. Okay.
Yeah. If you see a weird series of jumps, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, Oh, I see what you're saying about a lake because it's actually showing the like the lily pad icon, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be this. This has to be a secret fishing spot. Let's do this.
It's like a little further out. Yeah.
It might just be ocean again if it's finding its way. But no, because this is higher up than I think.
Yeah, it's too high.
Ooh, I got a 3-star thing here. 252. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go.
Ooh. Yippee.
Let's see, where is the water?
Time to go explore.
Okay. So right here.
You're gonna mark that with the boundary with the.
Oops.
Let me see if I can. No. Can I put a toilet here? No. Okay.
Oh,
You-
did I miss?
No. What the fuck is this platforming challenge?
So I mean, making all the jumps consecutively is like basically impossible. So you want to like not do them all back to back, and you want to do your best to just land on each one to create a new like checkpoint, basically.
I've not successfully
It's
landed on the island yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say the first jump is always the hardest. As soon as you get onto the island, then from there it's pretty just like slowly walk into the mushroom, and you'll fly towards the next island.
I keep being surprised what direction I'm even facing each time. You can't even see the island in the distance. Oh, why does he always
There you go.
dive? Every time I land on the island, he dives off. before
Yeah,
I
it's
even
your
press anything
momentum.
else.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
normal. You can even if you never stand on your feet, diving still sometimes can be enough to create a new like checkpoint.
Oh, it just randomly made a checkpoint this time. Weird. This is cursed.
Where does this go out?
My head
Oh.
is so huge.
$833. I'm not gonna be able to get do this one. Fuck. No.
It gets that high?
Oh
Yeah,
my
oh yeah.
god.
Keep upgrading
Well,
that fishing rod.
No, it wasn't even close because it was 853 just for the first one. The next one was like 500 something. Like,
Yeah.
holy cow!
Gotta get
Okay,
the big upgrades.
we found the secret stash out here. I think that is what's happening.
Yeah, this was pretty good.
Stop spawning directly on top of the goddamn mushroom. Oh, this island sucks. You won't stop spawning directly on the mushroom.
Glistening plastic bag.
There you go.
No.
I think that's enough.
Ooh.
Aw,
Glamorous.
that's
I
lame.
can't even tell
didn't
each
save
time
it.
whether I spawn on a new island or not.
You didn't. You spawned on the previous island. Ah. Oh no! Because if you jump onto the mushroom from the other island, it carries over, so it doesn't count as you landing on the island. It doesn't give you the checkpoint.
Yeah, but it's extremely hard to actually land on an island without hitting the mushrooms.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's still
And
tricky.
you can't
yeah.
make yourself not dive, and the diving also... Well, it spawned me back at the beginning.
Oh, from the
I had
second
that happen
island?
once.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
If it was a penultimate island for me, that falling off near it once sent me back to the very start. I'm not gonna get this
in
one
the top
either.
corner, it says that you died too many times in a row.
Boost the metric. What's that?
Oh, I
That's
got it. My first 4-star fish, probably.
Oh, look at that thing! Holy moly!
All right.
That thing is huge.
I had to. I
Wait, can
took my mouse off the desk and sat it in my lap, like so I could match
Is
properly.
there
Hello.
items to find here?
Good. Go.
I
Try
felt like
using the metal detector.
instead of falling down here, there was some point where oh yeah, metal detector out here. That'd be interesting. I don't have a metal detector. I don't think I ever got it.
This kind of platforming makes me want to die.
It's tough, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Rocks.
Oh,
Nothing's hidden now.
This whole time I was fishing out here, I didn't set down my buckets. Are you kidding me? What was I thinking?
You fool!
Yeah. I'm a fool. I should do that
Oh, I
too.
forgot to get a bucket.
Oops.
Is there even a place to sell stuff there?
No. So I hope you come in here with full bait.
So what's up with the buckets? What is a bucket?
So
They
the bucket
auto-fish for
automatically
you.
fish for you. You don't actually have to position them next to water. It's just magic.
Okay,
It's
Yeah,
called,
and you
it's
use
called
it-
the fishing buddy at the store.
got it.
It's like an
Yeah,
auto
so I could
fisher.
upgrade those too.
So you'll put
Yeah.
those down nearby while you're fishing, and then you can just you'll just like it just kind of increases your total fish you're getting.
Got it.
And they'll show. You don't have to keep checking on them. They'll get a fish icon once they actually have one, and there will be a notification like saying that you just got one as well. You just collect them from the buckets once they're in them.
Oh my god, this platforming.
You got it.
Oh yeah, you got it.
You're
You got
almost-
it. Yeah.
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 Nice.
It's gonna
Welcome
take more
to the
work.
invisible island.
So we don't know if this leads to anywhere else out here, but Andrew found a lower spot that has like its own body of water in front of it. So that's what we're fishing out of right now.
Oh, did you put the flag here so that you can teleport back to your base? You can teleport to your island to get to sell things and buy more bait.
That is an option. Yeah.
Oh, that's a big number.
I could hear it.
You start hearing like this mashing in the
Whoa.
background.
Opulent Marlin.
Ooh.
I can't tell
No,
what the
go for
boundaries
style
are of this
later.
place.
It's hard to tell if this is an intentional secret area. It's got to be because I don't know. I
You
think it's
sure?
got to be.
Are you sure it's not just
It might not-
someone making a map and then like forget
Leaving.
to take away
Yeah,
their...
forgetting. Yeah, like it seems like there's a chance it could be that.
The fact that it has a body of water though makes me feel like it's probably just a work in progress, and they just made it not visible in the final. You know, like in the export.
Right.
Like, oh, this island just isn't ready yet. Don't show it to people. But
Too bad.
you've already
We're
worked
gonna
on
fi-
it. You've built
yeah.
like the outline and whatever.
I mean, I feel like if you weren't ready to include this part, you wouldn't have all the jumps going out here yet. You know,
Where
the
is
jump
my
like it's not a leap in logic at all to like jump in the direction of the last jump. You know.
True.
Where's my flag?
It may.
I don't. Oh,
You can go to mine too. By the way.
oh,
You don't
there
need
it
to put
is.
your own
It's in
flag.
your prop menu. I was like, I can't find it anywhere in my tools. I'm confused.
Yes, it is V.
I swear, Andrew, that I bumped into something on the higher plane up there. Like, there's like
I
something in
did
the middle.
bump into something.
Yeah, so I wonder about
Yeah.
that too. I wonder if that's like we should have been jumping into the thing we bumped into because maybe it leads up to something higher. It could have been like it could have been like a set of stairs or something. Maybe, who knows?
The fact I haven't touched a mushroom is interesting.
The fact they haven't a what?
Touched a mushroom. Like I haven't encountered a mushroom down here, which means like there has to be a way to get up to the higher level somehow, right? This is a rock right here.
If it's a one-way trip, we're so screwed.
Oh. Oh.
I don't think we can be that screwed because you can just respawn at spawn whenever you want.
That's what I had to do.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The fact that I can't tell where the water is.
Yeah. There's a rock here. There's something here. Whoa. Okay.
Who's currently suffering the gauntlet? Is that perp?
What does
That sure
upgrading the
is.
campsite actually do?
Good.
This whole area isn't closed. I wasn't expecting
When you
that.
upgrade the campsite, you get access to the next tier of portable island, and you also increase the number of the things that are available at the stores.
Just a bunch of floating
Okay.
fish. Very silly.
It's like
Ah,
it's so
I found
expensive
somewhere.
to buy the new stuff, and I just bought the
Interesting.
old stuff. So it's like
Okay, hold on. I don't want this one. This one's poopy butt. I want this one.
Who's playing a guitar?
No one's playing. No one's playing guitar. I think that's me when I teleport.
Are you just causing it to
Sell all.
happen to us?
Yeah. This one does. Okay. All right. Yeah, that the one I placed down has access to a bait seller.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
We're just all fishing on an invisible island.
Yeah, we all joined a new
This is
mod
gaming.
level, so we could opt out of having a level. Now this is pod racing.
I'm a believer that there's like gonna be like fish drop chances that only exist out here.
You're gonna catch missing note.
So what
Exactly.
what are the mangoes and why are they purple?
There's a story behind that, but first I want to clarify that Illusory is probably the #1 person to write a video about the hidden
Right.
island in Webfishing and all the probability is of fish that you can find there.
It's extra. It's
gotta
extra
rebrand.
niche though, because it's about the fucking mod. It's not even the real web
Honestly,
fishing
I-
level.
I started watching your videos a little after the company, Lethal Company, and just seeing your bridge video was very like, oh wow,
It was so funny how mad some people got at that.
someone can go for a certain game,
Hell yeah.
but also the hidden mechanics.
That'd
That's
be a
fun.
fun new.
Yeah, I mean-
That'd be a fun new niche if Illusory started making an extremely specific, like nerdy explanation about a strange detail of every like big indie game that comes out.
But I do love getting into that with stuff like Stardew Valley, where there's just all kinds of crazy ass like, oh, behind this one part off the map where you can't actually see it, there's a weird fucked up sculpture that is in there as an Easter egg.
Yeah.
Or the like extreme low drop chance things in Stardew where it's like your whole farm has to be clear, and if all 4 of the tiles are clear, like there's a 2% chance that something will show up. The
Mhm.
alien tube, whatever. I don't remember what it is. I always love it when games have those like extreme niche, super, super rare events.
Oh yeah.
Because when it happens, it's super special.
I always think of the pink flan in Final Fantasy 2 or Final Fantasy 4, whatever you want to call it.
Do you guys
I don't
like
think I have
flan?
a game.
I do like flan.
I didn't know it was.
1054.
I didn't know it was pronounced flan.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh my
You
god.
think it was flam?
Yeah,
Fuck.
Oh no.
I've never had a flan before. I've only
1000.
ever encountered the word in Final Fantasy X, and then realized that it's like supposed to be a joke about food or something.
Yeah.
Flan is a thing. It's pretty okay. I wouldn't say
It's like a custard kind of, right? I mean like
Yeah,
Mhm.
It's kind of
basically.
like a
A
light.
mix between custard and jello.
I'll be honest. I'm just not a big fan of custard. Like, I just,
Neither am
Yeah, I don't love it.
it's not my thing.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I think it's just something about the texture or whatever just isn't my jam.
I love custard. I worked at a Culver's for like a couple months when I was in high school, and I would always, every single day I would leave with like a thing of custard.
whoa, Andrew, can you see my lore where it's going?
Yeah, you're going up the hill. Yeah. You're
Yeah.
throwing it above the hill.
Yeah. So there's a secret. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, so if you hold it, it'll just like show it going all the way up. That's how I knew. I was like, wait, did I go down or is it can I go further? And then I threw it. I was like, oh,
there's
okay.
gotta
well,
be hidden stairs on some side of.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
I
You know
gotta-
what?
I-
Hold on.
I wish I had the
got
same-
an idea.
It's like
debug
it's
tools that I
like
have
trying
for
to play
Dark Souls 3 right
Unfinished
now.
Swan without the spray can.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay,
god, that's a
okay,
cursed
okay.
idea. Doing a no spray run of Unfinished Swan. I guess like any video game,
Oh,
you can just
I need to
eventually
upgrade.
memorize it. But geez,
I mean, people do blind playthroughs of like Mario, so I'm sure someone's probably done it.
it's immediately so much harder in first person.
Wait, what is this I just got? Shit.
Can't remember if I ever finished that game or not. I
Unfinished
know.
Swan.
Like, yeah, I remember one of like the common complaints with it was like it had a great start to it, but then you kind of used up the best gimmicks at the front of the game in a way.
Yeah, because each level kind of goes on to have its own gimmick for the most part.
Yeah. So just by the end, it just felt like not as engaging or interesting.
I need to get back into playing short indie games again. I always fall off because something gets sucked in that I feel like I gotta cover this or something. And more it seems like I'm just wrong. I don't need to cover things. Whenever I cover something that's like a new release that seems like something I really got to get to, no one watches it. So I'm like, okay, well, who cares? I should cover a billion indie games. I should go back to just browsing itch.io and play weird stuff that no one's ever checked yet.
That is, to some degree, how a lot of that stuff works, right? People just go on Steam and grab like a weird looking thing, and then it just...
I do think the business model of someone like Markiplier and so on is often just to browse like itch.io horror games that no one has ever played and become like the person that did it.
Mm. Every once in a while, you get a real big hit.
So,
Never know. Maybe the next 5 Minutes of Freddy's.
I just can't get any videos to do as well as me doing Let's Tries of furry visual novels that I most likely can't follow up on because the rest of it's just porn.
the pit meta.
Yeah. But enough of those games, I'm like, the rest of this game will just be porn. I definitely can't really make more episodes about this after the introduction.
Set up like an OnlyFans for like adult
An
VN
OnlyFans that's just you playing adult visual novels uncensored.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Technically doable.
Can you like are there rules on like media sharing? Like, are you allowed to like show games and something?
You can.
I know that OnlyFans doesn't have to be porn because originally it wasn't.
Yeah,
Right.
Exactly. It doesn't have to be porn, and I believe you can technically upload Let's Plays to Pornhub. So
that's extremely funny. Well,
give those
Pornhub and
gooners something
OnlyFans
to
are
actually...
different things.
Sure, but
Same market.
I mean, same market.
Yeah.
You gotta get like.
Pornhub's
really
not going to
involved with
ban
the
you for
voice
showing
acting.
porn on it.
Yeah, no, you can do uncensored furry visual novels on Pornhub. It's just that you'd have to
Vince furries to visit Pornhub.
It's just that it's me having to run another fucking YouTube channel, but a Pornhub channel, and I'm like, I don't even know if that's even... There's any reason to do that.
Does anyone here use or browse Pornhub?
What? I don't
Besides Andrew?
I don't understand the question. What?
Yeah.
You're crazy. No one's ever heard of that site.
No, the implication is I feel like a lot of gays don't actually use it. So I was just kind of like, I genuinely like, yeah, I don't know.
Like, I didn't use it for a while until I found some furry creators did use it, but for, like, animations.
There used to be a lot more furries on Pornhub before the big purge.
That was the thing. They did the purge, and then suddenly it's like, okay, now I don't like any of the stuff that's here, gay or straight. Like,
Gotcha.
Because they found too much, like, trafficking or other, like, upsetting stuff on there, so they started requiring IDs for everything and closed down everyone's accounts otherwise, and so everyone... For the most part, people that otherwise didn't infringe in any way but were inconvenienced by this just didn't continue. So they didn't want to go through the verification process of being allowed to upload a video.
I mean...
So every furry creator just went on to, like... In many cases, they just upload directly to E6.
Or it's like Twitter, Blue Sky now.
Well, yeah, but Twitter and Blue Sky have terrible video quality. So if you're putting that much work in, you pretty much have to upload it to E6 because even Patreon doesn't allow much. Like, you can't upload them as YouTube videos, obviously, and Patreon only allows you like 10 or 100, or I don't know, or some.
Oh,
so
yeah.
they have like a duration limit on how much you can upload to your entire account. That's why I immediately was like, I looked at the rules for 1 second as a Let's Player, and I'm like, okay, I'm not uploading a single Patreon video as a Patreon video, because the Patreon video upload process system, I'll max out this entire system immediately. So I'm just going to keep using unlisted YouTube videos as my Patreon perks.
I mean, I used
Blue
to do
Sky,
that, and
Blue Sky
I
videos are horrible, and Twitter videos
the quality is really
have always been
low.
Yeah,
bad.
and you also can't do GIFs, or at least like doing GIFs is such a pain.
Yeah, you can't do
like,
proper. You can't do proper GIFs. Yeah, people are like, you can use tenor, and it's like, okay, no, that doesn't. No.
And both of their playback systems glitch constantly.
Yep.
And they both have duration limits. Twitter only being
They'll
like 2
probably
minutes,
improve
and Blue
on
Sky
that.
being 1.
What I'm saying is there's a market.
You know, on Twitter,
for-
they made it so that like it just auto plays a random like video after you watch the video. I've had it glitch out so that like it just keeps
awful.
skipping to some other auto playing thing that like afterwards instead of the video you're trying to watch. It just goes to the wrong video, and it's like, nope, this is busted.
It's just like continually refusing to show you what you're even trying to watch in the first place.
Exactly. Yeah.
People are also just upset that like half the time they'll click on a video like, oh, look at this puppy, and then like, oh, I'm sorry, this puppy was only a 6-second video that was meant to loop infinitely. But you're watching on the format that supports autoplay, and you can't turn it off. So instead, you saw 6 seconds of puppy, and then it like jump cut to somebody getting their face torn off.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, cool, I love this website. I love that it just chooses a different video for me to
algorithm
watch.
of what it jumps to is
that's
fucking
unrelated.
wild.
Yeah, it's like completely unrelated to what you're watching, and often upsetting. And you're like, what the fuck is this website? I hate this. It's genuinely one of the worst things. Every single choice about Twitter in the last year has been actively the worst possible choices over and over again. Where it's just like, I don't want to deal with this website.
That's the thing too, like weird Elon Musk fanboys who like kind of defend the site, like even if there weren't legitimate political reasons to be pissed off at Twitter, which there very certainly are, just from a functionality standpoint, like the site is continually like making weird choices that are for the worse, and it's like, huh?
Yeah,
like,
they took away circles, one of the only features that people ever liked.
Blocking is bad.
Yeah, they downgraded blocking, and no one was asking for that.
Now.
Yeah,
Likes are automatically hidden.
The only person that wants the blocks to not work is Elon, because then he can make you look at his tweets even after you block them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't even choose if likes are hidden or not. It's a very stupid system.
Yeah.
The whole like verified system. So now if I go into the comments of a post, it's like I only see the verified people, and that's like 95% conservatives being whatever.
Breaking all sorts of APIs and demanding tons, like an insanely prohibitive cost to be able to develop for them. It's just like,
Also, Twitter just doesn't trust my computer.
What? What do you mean?
I can't tweet.
Is it you can't tweet from the web?
Yeah, I can't. If I tweet anything on the website, especially replies, I'll refresh and it'll be gone. Like it won't actually it won't be real. It'll show it in the interface that I sent it, and then if I refresh, it'll be gone because it's just showing that to trick me. It's not actually posting it anywhere.
Interesting.
And so I would literally have to like sit there and like if I typed a thing, I'd have to copy it. I'd have to copy it to clipboard, and then post it, then refresh, then post it, then refresh, then post it, then refresh, post it, and refresh like 10 times till it finally gave me an error notification saying you've already posted that, which means that it finally did post last time, and this time's finally a duplicate. And I would just do that rapid fire half the time because it was just the website would just not let me post anything. But like I find it very annoying to type up more than a sentence on my phone most of the time. Like I'm not very good or fast, and my fingers are big and everything. But also, like, half the time I also can't, like, easily get any images or whatever I'm trying to post for whatever reason in the post. So, like, using a phone is just actively a downgrade most of the time for me trying to use Twitter for the purposes of posting. But increasingly what I had to do, is if I wanted to reply to somebody, I had to bookmark them on PC, then open my phone, open my bookmarks, go there on my phone, and then reply on my phone, because my phone would work instantly every time. But desktop, Twitter just, like, hates me. And I particularly got into a state eventually where it's like, okay, my NSFW account is insane. Fine, and my Safe for Work account is evil. Like, my public account with the most followers and the most credibility and has a creation date of like 2006, like the year that Twitter basically existed. That one, it has somehow decided is a bot and doesn't trust me, but only on desktop. But my other account, my other two accounts I run on the same computer. It trusts those just fine. It doesn't forget about them at all. It'll let me use the Null Playing Games account and the furry account just fine. But my main account, it would just not let me post anything. It would constantly just delete everything I tried to post.
Your Twitter account was made in 2006?
I think so. Yeah. It's extremely old.
Yeah, that's almost as old as me.
Yeah, well, it's because when Twitter was made when I was in high school already.
It's just
Does
weird.
it actually go back
it's
to
weird.
If I had to guess its starting year, I would have said 2008, but maybe I'm wrong about
I thought it was like 2009.
It might be 2008 because YouTube was created in 2006.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that sounds like a YouTube date to me.
Yeah,
YouTube is 2005.
Yeah. Let's see. I joined Twitter in March 2009.
Oh no.
Okay, so yeah, it's not that old.
Oh no.
It's almost the same old. It's 15 years ago.
Yeah, but that's not as. I feel like 2009 is. I don't know.
Think
I
about the
remember
games that
when
come out in
Twitter
2006
was
versus
entirely a
2009.
feed of Andrew ranting in reverse chronological order. It used to be Twitter used to be that Twitter didn't have an algorithm. It was completely chronological, and it also didn't have threads. So when Andrew went on a tear about Mr. Robot, he would just tweet 50 consecutive tweets, and you'd have to scroll past them in reverse chronological order to the beginning, then scroll back to read them if you wanted to see what the fuck he was going on about.
What a beautiful
Great
friendship.
Just like Blue Sky for a while.
Yeah, Blue Sky just added threads finally.
Yeah, you can actually post them finally, like in one post now.
Yeah,
Like, it used to be you had
that's
to-
what I mean is being able to post a thread in real time. That is true.
Oh,
Twitter
wow.
didn't originally have threads at all, and then eventually
Yeah, it
had
didn't.
threads, but
Yeah,
not the ability
yeah.
to post a thread at once. Blue Sky always had threads, but it didn't have the ability to post a thread all at once, which
Right.
was algorithmically annoying because when you post something, or non-algorithmically annoying specifically, like when you post something, it's immediately going down the feed chronologically, and if people see it, they won't see the follow-up thoughts because they've already left, and you're like, fuck, this is why I would like to be able to post all at once.
So wait, does that mean that you couldn't reply to your own tweets?
Yeah, you couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't create a thread like that. Like,
Correct. Yeah.
you could reply to tweets,
Sorry.
but it wouldn't.
It didn't organize them, so
it
it
didn't
didn't put
organize
them
them.
side by side. So the problem
Oh,
would be
okay, I see.
you could comment on your own tweet, but it would be in the sea of all the other comments. Which is
Right.
like a fucking nightmare. If you're a big account, you're like, let me give you a thesis, and then you just look through and you're like, oh, here's part 5, I think. Like,
Twitter was very much designed around those 140 characters originally, and that was supposed to be the end
it
of
was
your
designed
thought.
to
You were
literally.
supposed to be done.
send a text message in. You're not
Yeah.
even supposed to go to a UI. You just send a text
That's the
message
thing,
into a
is
dumb
the
phone number,
the size
and then
of
it
your,
posts
yeah,
a tweet on the
si-
internet.
Yeah, the size of your tweet was determined by text message limits at the time. That's why it's
Yeah.
140 characters.
And
It is
that's why
weird
its
how many,
UI was
like-
absolute poo poo.
It's weird how many prominent social media are built around like limitation. Like Snapchat is like, oh yeah, you send this image and then it's gone forever, and then Twitter was like, yeah, 140 characters, that's it. It's like you'd think that people would be like, just give us the freedom to do whatever, but I guess not.
Well, we
No,
already
it
had
was-
that. It was,
I-
it was called Facebook.
Yeah.
Before
Yeah.
all
Oh,
these
yeah, I
things,
guess
we
so.
already had a website that did have all the functionality you could ever ask for.
I-
The limitations were what
it's-
made these websites appealing in the first place. That's why people use them.
It's also really hard to explain the change, the cultural change that internet went through. Like the internet used to be so much more distant from us. The idea of having
because it was a
that
destination
kind of
instead of a place you lived on
yeah.
all day.
correct, it was like it. Yeah, so like a tweet is you're sending a message to the internet. Right,
Yeah.
you're like literally sending it away as if you were sending mail, and then later on you could go to a website and look at the things that other people sent to the internet.
Yep.
Like that was all Twitter was, and not like a fucking nightmare.
Big numbers.
So
what's gonna be?
It's but it's funny
Yeah.
to see
No,
like
most
that,
of us grew
that
up in
kind
a
of change.
most of us grew up in a world where you had to turn the internet on to use it.
Yeah,
I mean, when I was a kid,
And
I had
so-
to turn the internet on. That was
Yeah.
how it was
Yeah.
until like 2012.
But-
Because we didn't
But
have
that
cell
mentality
phones,
also
and we just
carried
had,
over.
We had dial-up, so you had to like
Yeah.
specifically
Yeah.
like, in order to play Diablo 2, you had to like ban your mom from using the
Yep.
phone.
Yes.
Yeah, because normal people didn't have more than one phone line going to their house, so it was
Yeah.
internet
Right.
or phone. So it was
Yep,
kind of like
phone or internet, and you only had the one computer. So on top of that, with my sibling, it was the two of us competing to play one game on one internet connection, taking turns while dominating the internet connection so that our parents couldn't use it. I remember that I once printed out a strategy guide it was just a game facts guide on how to unlock every character in one of the Dynasty Warriors games. I printed the entire thing out on paper.
Yeah. No, the first thing I used internet for was like this would be mid 90s, I guess, where like a lot of people still didn't have it in their house yet. So we didn't have it in our house yet. So like you would go to the library to use the internet, and like my whole thing was like looking up walkthroughs and or cheat codes for like all the Amiga games I grew up with and could never beat. like
Oh,
sort of like
yeah.
trying to like finally like learn more about these video games that I've stuck on my entire life. Like,
It is a little sad that like the cheat codes are all gone now because I mean I didn't have the same experience.
They
but,
decided they
like, I
wanted to
had
sell
my-
them instead.
Yeah, my dad. When I was a kid, I'd play on like the PS1 that he had, or like the Atari or whatever. So I had the cheat codes, but I also had access to the internet, so I would just cheat every single game I played, and it was like not even playing games at that point.
I did have that phase, yeah, where you figure out what a Game Shark code is and how to put it into an emulator.
Yeah.
It's like, I am God.
Where it's very exciting for the first 15 minutes, and then it's like, what's even the point?
I'm finding mythical Pokemon in wild grass. It's insane.
Yeah.
I mean, there were games you
Yeah.
couldn't play without Game Shark. Like they were unreasonable. Like
yeah, I mean, I grew up with games that were unbeatably difficult, and it was just kind of
Yeah.
like finally, after being stuck on them forever and literally never being able to beat them otherwise, like, okay, now I can at least see the ending of this
No,
game.
like three of my formative memories of video games as a kid were Ninja Gaiden, Battletoads, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And it's
Yep,
like
three
okay,
incredibly difficult.
yeah, two of the hardest games ever made in one game. That's just a fucking. It's just like every beat 'em up arcade game ever. It was just a quarter muncher, but yeah, but on a cartridge, so it just murders you and doesn't charge you for it because you already paid
You get to lose
$40
for
or
free now.
$60 or whatever. So like yeah, it was like I'd play these games in co-op with my brother with infinite lives because that's the only way you'd even reasonably play them is as Super Meat Boy. They had to have Super Meat Boy life systems instead of Mario life systems, or you'd never beat it.
What was really stressful with a lot of those cheat codes back in the day too is like a lot of them weren't super robust. Like a lot of games wouldn't have an infinite lives code; they would have a 30 lives code or something like that. So
Yeah.
you're just like, oh god, like it makes the game beatable, or maybe you still manage to get a game over like in the second to last level, and it's like the most frustrating thing ever.
My favorite were the non-standardized ones where they use like pictures or something to display the password.
Yes.
So it's
Oh
like,
my gosh.
Like
I
I remember
remember,
picture mashups, and you're like, how the fuck am I gonna remember this? What do you mean?
I played Metroid with the oh gosh, the code that would
Justin Bailey.
no. There was a code that would like make Samus always like out of her suit because at the end of
Yeah,
Metroid, you
yeah.
meet it, it's like it's revealed like, oh, it's a woman. Which was like this big reveal, I guess, at the time. But I
was.
got the code to like play the game without her suit. And I remember my sister got mad at me for doing that.
Oh, that's so fun! I love that. It's incredible. No,
Oh.
It's upsetting that you're looking at this pixel art character.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're objectifying this stacked series of 8 blocks.
It is, it is funny looking because I didn't care about that whatever or like the Lara Croft like triangle tits.
Yeah, no.
But it's so funny to think that people
No,
are
as a
like,
teenager, I was a Dead or
Yeah.
Alive fan, and people thought it was for that reason. And I'm like, no, it's just really fun. And I'd play as Christy in her BDSM costume, and I'm like, no, I just really like playing Christy.
You could
She's-
see how that might give the wrong impression. Though.
She's an assassin. She uses
Yeah.
crane stance.
all the
Okay, yeah, that sounds like
Oh, gosh, those are
a
so
pretty good excuse you tell your parents.
Yeah. No, that game was
No,
so
you don't
fucking-
get it, Mom.
that
She
game-
has to wear this outfit. It's part of
One-
her lore.
No, one of
That's
the-
the highest attack stat.
One of the earliest signs that I was gay was that I played that game. I showed that game to a friend of mine, and I showed him like the Christie, like you beat the campaign cutscene in DOA 4, and the one for Kasumi, and just the other people, and his eyes were popping out of his fucking head. He was so fucking enamored by this, what I just thought was like kind of impressive animation of these ladies doing stuff. And he was like ready to whip it out. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? Why is he I don't understand how enamored he is with this thing. I've never been this fixated on anything in my life. I was just staring at
That's
him stare at
wild.
the game, and I was like, I don't understand like his
funny.
total lack of like seemingly like self-awareness to even like even in any way mask his reaction was just like, what the fuck? There was also a time where
It was definitely-
we were at a concert and people were making out. Two girls were making out behind us apparently, and he was just staring at them the whole time. He's like, "What an amazing concert, dude!" He was just so fixated on that, and I'm like, I don't understand. I've never had this reaction to anything. It's because I'm gay.
Are you all right, bud? You need to go outside more. Like
Now I have that reaction on Blue Sky.
It was wild, like growing up in the early 2000s through kind of like the PS2 like edgy games wave. While you're like a Nintendo kid, but definitely like your friends are like, "Oh my god, dude, the new Tony Hawk, like the things they do, oh my god!" And it's like now it's like kind of like campy and funny, but it was like at the time it was like oh, so crass. Oh, I can't believe the things that this was like something Sparrow, like Jay Sparrow, your like edgy friend in the Tony Hawk games.
Is it when they added Bam Margera to them, and because they teamed up?
I can't
with,
really
like,
remember the specifics of it, but it was
Jackass
definitely
or
like the kind of
something?
thing. It was the reason anytime my parents would like go to a GameStop to like get me something for Christmas, it would be like, okay, like we need a game for our son, boy or girl. Like he's a boy. Okay, Tony Hawk. Like
I got a whale.
great.
Oh, whale, hell yeah.
I just remember
I've
them
been
having
trying
weird
to find the
crossover stuff. Like it was either unlocks or cheat codes would give you like Darth Maul and Boba Fett and all these other like characters. You're like, oh
It
geez.
was like licensed at the time.
Yeah.
Or that was like before the. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, it was. I think there were real licensed characters. It was pre-Disney, so it was just old LucasArts licensing.
yeah, LucasArts was pretty.
But there was
chill,
I
as
think
long
Tony
as
Hawk
you weren't,
like 3 or
clearly-
4 had a fuck ton of licensed characters that were like either unlockable or cheats. The cheats era was funny. Like chat brings up Age of Empires, and I'm like, yeah, I remember. Like, I remember I knew.
Put
I
E
had
equals MC squared. You get like the nuke guys or whatever.
I had so many of them memorized. Like, how do you turn this on? Gives you the blue Corvette with the machine gun. And if you just typed
Oh,
it over,
God.
and
Oh,
over,
yeah,
if you just
yeah,
typed it
yeah.
over and over again, you had a whole army of Corvettes that would all just like they could take down castles because you could just dodge the
Yeah.
volley of arrows and keep shooting.
They, I think you could also do. I think Knight Rider worked, and it would give you like an all black car that that did something. I can't remember what it did. But yeah, there's a lot of fun ones in Age of Empires. I love that. Oh,
Carmageddon 2 was a big one for me back in the day. I don't know if any of you played the Carmageddon games.
No.
no. I did
Uh,
Destruction Derby on PlayStation.
Whoa, lo, lo.
Carmageddon was a weird one. They I think that all the console versions they replaced the pedestrians with zombies to be like less graphic. Like, look, you're not killing people. Like,
That
censored
means
some
it's
of these
okay
people.
now.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's how I got Halo Reach when I first was like playing that. It was like I told my mom, I'm like, they're aliens technically.
There you go.
I'm not killing people. And that's how I got. And then for like years, she still was with that excuse.
Oh, that's
Well,
how
I mean, you're not lying technically. You don't really kill
Yeah.
humans in that game.
Yeah. It wasn't until I was like, actually, until she was like, oh. Like, yes. That's
There
how
are
video
games that-
games work.
There are games that very transparently like self-censored themselves in that way. Like Contra in Europe was called Probotector, and the human characters were replaced with robots, and it was just kind of like, oh yeah, like it's robots fighting. That's not as violent. Like,
or the Doom reskins they would come on like Cheerio boxes or whatever, and it'd be like just Doom. but
Oh,
with-
like Chex.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chex Quest. Yeah, Chex Quest. That's pretty good. So was Noah's Ark was also a pretty good reskin. Trying to think. What was the
Noah's
other
Ark. I forgot about that. Yeah.
one? Yeah. There's a good Doom. There's a lot of good Doom reskins. It's very funny how that really took over for a little bit. Trying to think of like what other. I do remember. What is it? I do distinctly remember the Dead or Alive because I remember during the Xbox time. I remember the big argument was like which console had the better jiggle physics, like which one could run better.
Oh my god. Fucking
Which
I
console, not
remember when
which
Game
game.
Informer had like the
Dumbass
horny
teenagers.
issue.
yeah, yeah.
Incredible.
Game Informer had the horny issue where the cover was about these horny games, and they had different variants for the other games that they had like parallel previews for. It's like one of them was Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball, and then one of them was like BMX XXX.
Yeah.
What was that?
That's
Meanwhile,
good.
the standards of like horniness were just like, it's just ladies. It's just some ladies. Oh, are they gonna play the game where they try to butt bounce each other off of a platform in the middle of the pool? Oh, like that's like
I watched that with my friend the other day.
That's good. I love
There's
that.
a whole like, are we talking about the same thing? Because there's a whole anime about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh god, it's so dumb. But
I remember when I was in elementary school, there were rumors that there were like nude codes for Mortal Kombat. So you would have been talking about Mortal Kombat on the Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis, like that's
yeah. I do remember stuff like that.
I was like, what the hell?
That's funny. Let's see.
I
Back
do
when you
think it
could
is
just
kind
look
of
that up,
funny
too.
that a lot of the rumors kind of just stuck around because I think I've also heard things similar to that, and also the
Totally.
Mew under the truck thing is something that I heard.
Oh
like,
yeah, I do remember that one too.
Pokemon.
I'm not familiar with that one.
There was like the belief was that when you get off the SSN in Pokemon in like first gen, so blue and red.
Yeah.
When you get off the cruise ship, there's like this truck that is just off in the distance. You literally can't touch it, get to it, or anything. There was a belief that Mew was like hard coded into the game, but it was like locked behind this truck that you couldn't get to. And so people like Game Shark cheated to get to that truck to prove that it was like a thing. Which, to its credit, like Pokemon opened itself up to a lot of that speculation being probable because of Missing O being a real thing. And so Missing O was such a weird ass occurrence that when other people said there's other glitches, you would just believe them because it is such an unusual thing to witness, and someone could provably show you.
Yeah. Missing No was a glitch, right? Like not a real Pokemon.
Yes,
It was just
that
a
is
fucked up
correct.
thing.
It's so that whole area. So when you go to Cinnabar Island and you surf right in front of there, you will find like Pokemon that are fucking beyond belief. You'll find like a Kangaskhan that can fly. You'll find
I think I do remember finding Missing No.
Yeah, you'll find like a bunch of fucked up Pokemon, and their experience is like they gain like ridiculous amounts of experience.
You catch level 120 Gyarados.
Yeah,
Chat says that the Mew thing is so well known that people just made it real in various like ROM hack fan games. Like when they make fan games, they'll just make it actually true.
That does sound like it's like I have control now. Now it's real.
I can relate to like the psychology of like, because I have this distinct memory of I had some Amiga game where the title screen had your character like tapping their foot and just like standing in front of a cave for like a while, and like I remember telling my brother, being like, hey, if you wait like 5 minutes, a dragon will eventually poke its head out of the cave. That's just lying. I was just like,
yeah.
These people just lied to you.
Yeah, and that's the exact same logic. It's just like it's funny to try to convince
I
other
think
people that
it's like
especially as a
think
kid,
a lot
like,
of
that
it
makes more sense.
Yes, that's what it is. I think a lot of it is that playground rumors from just kids trying to say things to sound cool or to like trick somebody or things like that turn into those kind of ridiculous spectacles.
The secret is to lie to children.
You know what is something Pokemon that Pokerus. There was a kid who told us about this. I was young. I don't remember how old. He was like, "Oh yeah, one of the Pokemon I got this thing called Pokerus," and I was like, "There's no way. That's just Pokemon virus.
Yeah.
It's like this isn't real." And lo and behold, it's very real. It's been in the game since like Gen 2, right?
Yeah.
With the yeah.
And it's hilarious because it's so tonally dissonant. Like your Nurse Joy is just like, "Oh, your Pokemon has an STD. I'm sorry to tell you. Here, have that."
Yeah, sorry, it's gonna burn when he pees for a while. Pokemon's weird for having just secret mechanics. I didn't have any idea that different Pokemon were just stronger and weaker than each other, besides the obvious part of, levels existing. And I had no idea that shinies existed until, like, a decade after I stopped playing them.
Yeah.
I got a shiny when I chose my starter in Black and White 2, actually, when I was a kid.
It's fucked up.
God.
Extremely lucky, and that's why Oshawott still my favorite Pokemon.
That's super fucked up. You're just immediately like, uh-oh, my thing doesn't look right.
I just thought it was like
Pokemon looks
special
wrong.
because it was the starter or
Is this
something.
the STD?
But, you know, that's what I mean. Like, we're looping back to the super rare mechanics make things feel special.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Dark Souls 1 will remain one of my favorite games, just because that game is completely messed up. For as much talk as the games get for like the notoriety, oh, these difficult games or whatever, I'm like, no, Dark Souls 1 is a deeply weird game. It's one of the
It's just
weirdest
made
video games.
entirely
Like,
of esoterica.
yeah, it's just like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, if you drop an item bag, if you drop a certain item and then warp out of the area, it might send it to another player online, and then if enough people don't pick it up, it might turn into a monster. And it's like, excuse me, what kind of game are we talking about? What is the genre of video game that we're
What
playing?
brings someone to even make that mechanic, let alone think they'll ever be able to communicate it or even implement it?
Now that is
Deeply
straight
weird
up.
stuff. Yeah,
That is straight up getting super drunk with a bunch of guys and being like, I'm gonna make this fucking dumb thing.
Where did the meteor land?
Oh, I
It's a
already
vi-
touched it.
It's just a very weird. I feel like after Demon Souls set the core multiplayer expectations for the series, but with Dark Souls 1, they were just like, what else can we do? And they just like came up with the weirdest ideas ever. And then since then, they've kind of pared it back, being like, no, maybe we went too far, but I feel like they didn't go far enough. I miss it. The games don't do weird stuff as much anymore.
I bet the scopes of the games got bigger, and so the problem became like, all right, guys, we can't fuck around and make a bunch of weird, dumb multiplayer mechanics.
That's 100%. That's 100%. That's 100%. Yeah. They got more focused. Like they were just kind of like,
Get your head in the game, guys.
We wasted all this time on this mechanic that like vast majority of the player base don't even know exists or understand. Like, you know, and it was like kind of buggy. Like they definitely felt like they wasted their time on it. That has to be the case.
Which is unfortunate. Like you said, those are true little works of art to stumble upon and be like, oh, interesting.
406. 456.
Oh. You got this?
Got it.
Nice.
It was only a 3-star. wasn't it,
Very
first time,
tiny. What the fuck?
Yeah. Massive pupfish, if you want to call it massive. It's 17 centimeters.
If you want to call it massive. But I guess
mean,
it won't
it's
stop
the game.
you.
It's
Massive
game
for
can
its
do whatever it
species, I
wants.
guess.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, if you saw an ant that was like a foot long, you would say that was like incredibly massive, I guess.
Oh God.
Holy fuck. That's terrifying.
This
It is yoked.
Different.
Why did a rock just spawned over there? What?
It's probably
Is it a
a
meteor?
meteor.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you should go get it.
Fish that meteor.
No, not like a meteor, like a boulder just spawned. That wasn't there before. I just saw it happen.
Oh, weird.
Huh.
Your
What?
draw distance isn't set to low or anything. Were you like
No,
approaching the
weird.
boulder, or was it like?
I have no idea. Okay, whatever.
Weird.
It just
I think this is a lie.
653.
I'm not gonna be tricked by this plague guard rumor.
I'm still waiting to get these insane fishing numbers.
I won't be tricked by
You have
this,
to
this
buy higher
playground
tier
rumor.
bait to get that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm only a grasshopper.
I can believe
I'll
in
get the
Invisible
links.
Island, but magical rocks? Mm-mm.
I wish the music in this game was more consistent because I get like 5 seconds of music every, I don't know, like 15 minutes. But I just wish it was like consistent like, all the time.
You gotta buy the boombox.
Is there a
Is that
boombox?
actually a thing?
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah, go to
connect
the
to
show, go to-
Spotify?
No.
I do love it when
maybe?
people are like, "Oh, there's a music character in this game. They should add Spotify compatibility so you can make your teammates listen to your music."
Oh, God.
Just get them all banned from
Wait, where's
Twitch.
the?
Yeah. How do we both lose sight of the hole? Okay.
I was throwing it the exact same amount every time, the same distance, and suddenly it was like, there's land there. Like
Not seeing this is killing me because again, I'm working on a video about invisible walls in Dark Souls 2 right now. So in that I have toolkit to
I'm throwing it over it.
turn on collisions and stuff like that. So it's killing me to
You
like.
can see it go back up. Look at
Yeah,
this.
it's bouncing off of something out there.
Keith, for a second, I was actually about to be like, toaster's here.
What?
Maybe a rock?
Yeah, I wish I could see the collisions we're on so bad.
I'm just here to trick you. Toaster would never play this game.
I was going to say.
You can't just relax, hang out, fish. Wow.
Yeah, I feel like Minecraft music works for this.
Okay.
I was thinking, when it comes to early internet days, did anybody else have this experience that I had? I think really the thing that made me start using the internet was specifically using YouTube to find out if a manga volume I had on my shelf had an anime associated with it. It was Kuroro Gunso. Finding out like, oh my god, Sergeant Frog is animated was like my entire childhood has changed.
I watched Sergeant Frog. I love that anime.
Because it's just like it was like Toonami was my entire anime world up until that point.
Whoa!
Yeah, look at what alligator.
Oh my god, the animated crazy frog.
I would just use LimeWire to check, because I would just go on LimeWire, type in the name of an
There
anime.
was also
and
one
if it had-
interface, yeah.
Yeah, and if it had something, I'd be like, well, if it's a video, must be an anime.
I miss the days of SoulSeek file sharing. Did any of you use SoulSeek?
No, I never used SoulSeak.
That
I
was
knew
the
of it,
good-
but I didn't use it.
I'm
That
still
was the
soul seeking
good
to this
one.
day. I'm very lonely.
SoulSeek was the one that came out like last in all of the peer-to-peer file sharing sites. You know, that was after.
Yeah, it was, like,
Napster
right at
was
the
the first
tail
big
end.
one. Then it was Kazan, LimeWire, and then it was SoulSeek. But SoulSeek was like where people had like really developed a routine for it and gotten really organized with it. So it was like, and you could very easily tell it to like share certain folders on your computer, which sounds sketchy as fuck now. Like how to like, but
That's nice.
so people would just be like their music folder.
Yeah, that's how we would
be
use
open.
Resilio.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we
And-
use Resilio. Yeah.
and it was just like browsing people's like oh, this person had this one metal album I was looking for. Oh shit, they have like 12,000 like albums on their hard drive. What the hell? And you could just go and like really easily browse stuff. It was way cooler than Torrentine. I know Torrentine is like what is the one that survived, but like
I would.
Man,
I
that's gonna be
feel
good.
like I would like that. I would love if there was a more efficient way to do peer-to-peer, where you just kind of browse a folder someone puts up, just like
Yeah.
slaps a folder and goes like, "Here's a folder. You can just see what's in here."
yeah,
Welcome.
SoulSeek was all
Without-
about that. It was really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we really got screwed out because like a lot of ISPs don't let you do direct to you for obvious reasons. But yeah, it's like it's oh my god, it is.
That's what you're
to
talking
see-
about.
It's
Now,
fun.
context.
It's fun seeing who you can create in this game.
Toaster?
Just use them in the thumbnail
Wow.
to lie.
Oh yeah. That's a great idea.
Hold on.
People would actually lie?
Oh. There we go.
Where's my screenshot go after I take it? I can't find it now.
Yeah, there's some folder for that on Steam. Shoot, I really don't remember the pathing off the top of my head though.
Well, I'm looking in the screenshot folder on Steam, but it's not there, so I'm just.
There might be
Maybe
like a different folder path that leads you to one where it has like a different album per game, maybe.
It's probably in documents if anything.
I want to say, but that by default, out of the box, Steam just sends it to like a really stupid place that's like really ridiculously buried within Steam
Get app data.
folders. Yeah.
I think
But,
it's in
I mean,
your. I think it
It's
is
been a
in
long
your
time
like.
since I've.
That's weird. I specifically have Talia from League of Legends, like her character model in my documents folder. Huh.
That's cool.
Okay.
You just stole that from them?
I guess. I don't know. I must have downloaded that for something at some point.
Well, damn, Keith, what are you working on over here?
What?
Look how big that guy is.
Yeah, in the
I
car.
can't be bothered.
I'm fishing with my squids. Squid fishing.
I'm definitely gonna have to shell it for the next, higher, whatever you call it,
Squid.
higher
Camping
cooking.
gear?
Oh, it's a big
Yeah,
number.
higher bait.
Okay.
Whatever I got to
Oh,
do
okay.
to, because this is I'm starting to hit every now and again. I'm hitting something really massive. I'm wondering what that one that I missed that was multiple things higher than 500.
Radiant small bowfin.
Could have been a whale.
Probably a whale.
Probably a whale. I'm so close to being done with freshwater. I just need like 2 more fish. Please.
All right, is this freshwater?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
just
warp all
freshwater.
the way back to spawns.
This is the map where the lakes are repeatedly saltwater, but when you go out into the middle of the ocean, you get freshwater fish.
Well, we're technically on an island, so this is just like a little, yeah.
We just
like a
can't
little
see the
pond,
fucking island we're fishing. We just can't see the pond
Correct.
we're fishing in, so we constantly just keep throwing stuff into the ocean. Or on the land, getting it back. It's like hard to find the fishing hole.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be very funny to see the outlines for this island. I would love to know how the hell this is structured.
Maybe if you take the chalk, you can draw on it, and that way you can like unfinished spawn your way into discovering all of it.
you can only draw on designated drawing areas.
Ah, bummer.
Yeah,
That,
you can't just draw on the
that was such a good
ground.
idea.
Yeah, it was. Like, it would be funny to find out if there was a drawable area on this island.
You never know.
It's raining.
Yeah.
Just here, though.
Yeah, I have the
Outside
lure
of the
that gives
playable.
me
Oh, okay. I'm like, we're like outside of the playable area.
Yeah, I have the lure that gives me a rare chance of a rain cloud spawning above me.
Oh, nice. I wonder if everyone benefits from that.
Big numbies. I am.
I believe so. Yeah.
I got the small helicoprion. That
You just not
fit
got-
that in the poke wrap. Good luck. They gave me like a 10th of a
Yeah, you just
level
need-
in one fish.
Yeah, it's a rare fish. Now you need 4 more of them.
Fuck. And they have to be the correct ones.
No, you just they need to be different levels each time. But for the for the quest on the board, you need 4 more.
Oh yeah, the other quest where you just collect a bunch of them.
Yeah.
The list of quests is funny because it's functionally just every action you could be performing in the game is a quest. So the answer is
Yeah.
just play the game more and then check the quest board.
It's just a good Skinner box thing
Yeah, I don't
to
even
get
know if
you,
they
like-
max out or if they just keep giving you a higher number for a higher reward forever.
I think the money ones never max out, but there is a limited amount of unlockables.
I'm using the lure that gives me higher tier fish. Has a chance to give me higher tier fish, but it also has a chance to use more bait. I don't know if
Oh,
the,
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if the
I like
using
that
more
one.
bait always correlates with getting me a higher fish or not. It just feels like a
I
no-brainer.
don't
Like this
think
is
so.
the thing to use.
I feel like it rolls those two things separately. I could be wrong, though.
Yeah. There's just no particular downside to running out of bait faster, so it just seems like a no-brainer to use the one that makes me just get better fish all the time. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
This is what I'm here for.
I can't
Which bait is that?
use that because I need the lower fish.
You trying to get lower
Like the
fish?
weak. Yeah, I need to fill out my my normal. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Because you have to fill out your catalog for each.
It's
rarity.
the sparkling lure.
I don't think I have the camp
You-
upgrade to do that.
Oh,
Yeah, you
man.
probably need to upgrade your camp.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm
come
currently
back
saving up for my
here.
next camp upgrade, which is $10,000.
I just
Let's
need
go.
more. I need 2 more from each? Oh, yeah, I have to catch a stupid fucking golden manta ray in normal and the whale in normal. Ugh. Okay. And then I'm missing 4 miscellaneous. Ugh.
That's why they're called miscellaneous, because you don't got them.
No!
Beer.
I've been got. I guess I could switch over to squid.
What
Oh, I got
2-star?
an eel.
First thing I've caught that had a star on it.
Oh.
Glistening
That's
small
exciting.
clownfish.
How much does the bait after the squid cost to fill?
Oh.
So I can like almost just
Uh,
afford it, but I don't want to do it yet if I can't actually afford a stock of that bait. You know, like to unlock it and
It's
then not
too-
be able to buy it would be.
Well, the
It's
first
200.
time that you buy it, you can just get like a batch of it for free.
Oh,
You're
there's
right.
a chair here.
You're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, when you
Oh, yeah,
yeah, every
right?
time you get a new tier of bait, it fills your inventory.
Yes.
There's a
okay.
chair right here.
Good call.
You found a chair.
There's a chair.
It's awkwardly sitting and floating now. I like that we're using a mod island so that we can then have most of our footage be us floating in a void instead of being on the mod island that we're visiting. I should go back to the island. I don't think this pool of water even does anything different.
No, I don't think there's any change. This is pretty consistent.
I assume there was supposed to actually
Yeah.
be an island here at some point.
I
There's-
think it's just in development.
Yeah,
We'll come
it's weird that
back,
there's a
like-
sequence of jumps that don't go anywhere.
I think we
yeah?
just haven't explored thoroughly enough to find the super secret that's hiding out there.
The super secret, the double secret.
Well, there is a bench, which means there is like it is a full island. Like that's crazy. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'll bring my. Whoa, bud! Damn, calm down, Toaster.
Never. He's out of control.
Okay, and then 5. Okay. Oh, right here.
Back to a normal lake featuring visuals and gameplay instead of the void.
You want to go to the actual void?
Boring.
The void's over
Why,
here.
why Keith now Toaster? Why aren't you? Huh?
Huh?
Step it up.
Oh, I
He's
have
got
no
a point.
bait.
There's a void?
Yeah, you want to come to the void? Come fish in the void. You can catch
Let
a
me
void
f-
fish.
Let me reel this in. Where are you?
It's up by the frog. Come
Yeah,
to the
this
frog.
is the place I was talking about
Oh,
last
just
time.
the hole
that
that's by the
disappeared after I
frog?
went into it.
Yeah, that's the void.
I couldn't throw my rod into it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you have to like
gotta
go
to the void.
into it. Like it's a.
Yeah, you gotta go into it.
Enter.
Oh, you hit E.
Now, see, Keith, I was gonna come and be like, "Haha, Keith, look at my title, and what do I find but you?"
Yeah, I'm already here.
Yeah, you can throw your rod anywhere in here.
Now there's even fewer visuals. Congratulations, chat. Oh, we're just above the supposed water. Yeah, no, I already had the pup title.
Why doesn't it work?
Oh, that's satisfying. I upgraded my thing twice to get like the higher clicks. I don't even know. I may be clearing 50 now. I don't know if
The file
latest
size for
number
this
was.
video is going to be so small.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Let's get a void fish. You feel a light breeze. What does that mean? It's just the
Oh,
message
that's
that
just- I
happens
think
when we
that's
get here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a spooky. It's a vibe check. It's supposed to be spooky and mysterious here.
I thought
Building
it might be like
atmosphere.
the meteor or whatever.
This guy, he's not passing the check. Doink doink. And cool. I'll come to the void. All right. Oh yeah, I might as well place my guys. So, just all in here. Hey guys. Hanging out in the
Reminds me
void.
of fishing with Pa in the void.
Oh, you know what? Here, I'll be
Me and my
nice.
buddy Keith, we used to always go fishing in the void.
That doesn't even scan anymore. That's like a 2010s reference. In Left 4 Dead 2, Ellis would just constantly have beginning of mission rants where he just talk about his friend Keith all the time.
Mm.
He just kept telling stories, just like long ass rants.
Oh, I'm so powerful now. I had an obstacle that was 500 something, and breaking it wasn't that hard.
Ooh. Wait, what am I doing? This is wrong. I'm doing this all wrong. I want... Damn it. No, stop biting my... Stop biting my bait. Microscopic. Damn, dude, you can't call a fish that. All right. Let's do that. Okay. The void is special.
We have once again found the opportunity to immediately avoid the island. Welcome to the void, everybody. Where once again the majority of us are here.
Well, sometimes you need a reprieve. And also a rare chance to get an actual weird fish. Oh,
Whoa!
Oh,
nice.
got a gator.
Neat.
that was a massive gator. God damn.
There's a big old gator right there as well.
Right? Look how big this damn gator is.
There's a big old gator right there.
Big old gator. Hey, you see my big old gator?
I love it.
Big old gator. I'm sitting down, the big old gator, and the hello, big gator, and want to sit down with me, and I put a grenade in my pocket. Bye, gator.
All right. What do I got? Wait, I got clothes? For what? Oh, this. Okay. Oh, yeah, my high eyes.
Cosmetic happy unlocked.
There we go, chat. You don't need visuals. Enjoy WTF
Oh,
pixelation
yay.
mode.
Oh,
Now-
another gator.
Now all of us are just
Yeah, we
abstract
did.
shapes.
What? Oh, you turned on the pixelation filter?
All the way up.
Nice. What does that look like in here? Probably just nothing, right?
It's like this.
What the fuck pixelization?
Oh, no, I
Yeah.
lost a fish. I was posting it.
This is very funny looking.
Was it worth it?
They're just shape-like creatures.
Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, that's great.
Keep accidentally losing fish because I never know. I'm hanging out with people too much, so I never actually know when I started catching a fish because everyone else is always making a reeling noise anyway. It's like the reel has become just a constant background noise that doesn't actually tell me that I'm currently catching something.
That's just what the game sounds like, is what that is. Red mainland gator.
Now, is there a designated way back out of the void, or do you just ever normally just use
Return
return
to
to
spawn.
spawn?
If you
Yeah.
walk far
Yeah.
enough, you also just like fall off the map.
That's exactly
Oh.
what I was wondering. Okay.
Big old gator.
Gator.
Gator done.
Gator done.
I do wonder what the worst, most recognizable, but not for something they want to be recognized for thing is.
Hawk
Like, who's got the worst of it?
I was gonna.
Is it? Is that really like awful to be known for? I don't know.
I mean, she's probably making a lot of money.
Not even that. It's just I wouldn't be embarrassed about it. I don't think I'd
Doesn't she
be
have a
embarrassed
popular
about
podcast
Yeah,
now? But at the time, I think it was a
Talk
bit
to
of a crisis.
Yes. Oh, it's so dumb.
The correct answer
Well,
to
I
this
think
would be
that's-
the Star Wars kid, right? That's like the famous,
Oh.
embarrassing
That's
fame.
the biggest one.
Yeah.
The Star Wars
that wasn't
kid?
for a time.
Are you
Yeah,
talking about-
yeah,
You're
Anakin.
talking about Oh, I wasn't sure if you meant the guy playing with his lightsaber or if you meant
playing with his
the guy who
lightsaber.
played
Yeah.
the guy who played Anakin. Those both went poorly.
The person playing with his lightsaber in his garage or whatever.
Oh,
that was.
the guy in the backyard that was doing like kickflips and shit.
Yeah, y'all right?
Have
The
you
fish is pulling
here?
them in.
Hey, have you here, you want to see what the problem is? Here, I'll show you. You want to see a problem?
Oh, that's a normal fish. It's a missing no. Where's the
My
prop
fish is a
button?
little-
I can't remember where the prop button is.
V.
That fish is fine.
What is that? How are you doing that? That's just how it looks.
Yeah, that's just the fish that you can get here. That's the void
That
fish.
Oh man, I want to void fish.
I think I always
Yeah.
get thrown off because when you open V, all of the icons are like little bushes, and I'm looking for a red flag.
Yeah.
So I keep opening the
that
prop
problem the first
menu
time,
and being
too.
like, I don't understand. Where's the island? I can't find it.
Whoa, what a big throw. Right into the void.
Kirk Blar.
Oh, you got a box.
I got something big.
It's Boxing Day.
Yeah.
Copper shark. Is that just like a great white
It is a radiant large bull shark.
bull shark?
Ooh. That's fancy.
Oh my god, it's like, yeah, that was like a third or a fourth of my level up bar.
Like a radiant large bullshit.
Oh,
Damn.
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 Big damn motherfucker. Gator. Just a big old gator. You know what a bull shark is not a gator.
Why is the stream censored? We can't show you what we're fishing in.
I don't want
It's
to get
too
banned
hot.
from YouTube, but it's been too many years. I've sunk cost phallus.
I was gonna say it's too hot for TV, which is the very 90s sounding phrase.
I'm sorry, the sunk cost phallus was that?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Cost of a sunk phallus. I don't get her. Oh, these are some numbers. All right, 260 followed by 299, followed by 331, followed by 464.
You got
Yeah.
this.
Those are very normal numbers.
Okay. That was close. What's it gonna be? Opulent
there we
large-
go.
It says opulent large creature! Exclamation point. Oh, it says nice catch, nice catch, nice catch, nice catch, nice catch, nice catch.
What's the creature?
This feels like this fish I'm carrying that's glitching out.
Look at my fish.
That sounds like a reference to Deltarune meme character that I'm forgetting his quotes now because it's been like years since Deltarune
Spamton.
episode 2 came out. Yeah.
Spam.
He's yelling something like big deal or great value or something.
Spamton.
Or you want
Yeah.
to be big 596 followed by 733 followed by 798 followed by 669.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah.
do this. No?
Then you will die.
Yeah,
I
this is
did.
where
yeah, I've never gotten that one.
yeah, upgrading to the bigger click thing is
Mine already does 20 and the next one's 35 and I don't think that one would have been fast enough either.
Yeah, I skipped past 35 to whatever the next one was. Like I went from 20 to I upgraded it twice in a row. So now I feel super powerful.
Well, good for you.
Yeah.
And how old is
Yeah,
that
it is
reference
good.
now?
Probably a decade old.
Oh no.
I don't know what you're referencing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a decade old then.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
It's a freak out that Christian Bale had on set.
I don't know who Christian Bale is.
Hell yeah.
He was the Dark Knight.
Wait a second.
That's
The-
Batman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, the Christopher Nolan Batman, the one.
Okay,
with the
yeah, I
Heath
don't
Ledger
pay
Joker.
attention to Marvel or DC or anything like that. So
If you do you ever hear the
This is
Batman
it's technically
mocking
DC,
voice?
but
It's like
it's literally
It's pre-connected universe stuff. So
it's
it's
before
not really,
Marvel
it's
and
just
DC
Batman.
had universes. Yeah, it's just the
Yeah.
Dark Knight trilogy with the Heath Ledger Joker and everything.
people were just allowed to make movies about things that existed. They didn't have
was
to make
nice.
like a fucking universe.
Although we say that, but there was already a universe, which is the fucking like I didn't realize this until I watched the most recent Lindsay Ellis video on Nebula, but I was like, what the fuck? All of there's been like 15 X-Men movies.
yeah, they keep trying.
Like X-Men was like the
And
first
they get pretty
superhero
far.
movie of the modern era, essentially, and by modern I mean fucking 25 years ago. But they've made like 15 movies in that time, and it's like I keep forgetting that it's all still canon. It's all still technically the same like overall X-Men universe. You're like, what the fuck?
It's a mess though.
It's such a messed up universe. They tried to do Phoenix twice.
God. Yeah, most of those movies are not great. You have X1, which hasn't maybe dated the best, but you have X1, X2. You have
In both
Days of Future Past.
Yeah, you want to basically just watch like X-Men 1, X-Men 2, First Class, Days of Future Past, and then like
and then Logan.
Yeah,
And then you're
yeah,
peace
like
out.
Logan and Deadpool. Like the rest of
No,
it's
what?
garbage.
What? You gotta watch the one where Magneto throws a Golden Gate Bridge.
No, you
That's
don't.
the best one.
That-
You know, you don't know.
X3 is so bad.
Yeah.
X-Men:
What
The
do you
Last Stand.
mean?
That's one of the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Dark Phoenix movies. They're so bad.
Doesn't that have like the Juggernaut in it and everything? That's a
Yeah,
good movie. You
they
can't
did
write
the-
that one off.
I'm the
That's the
Juggernaut bitch
that's-
meme.
Yeah,
where he
that
just
one's
quotes-
so good.
He just
it's
quotes he just
horrible.
quotes a meme that
Horrible.
already existed.
Oh, good times, good times.
Like that quote's not from that
Move-
movie.
yeah.
They just took it.
Yeah, I know that. That's what makes it great. Think of the panic. Someone was in the writer's room trying to think of good ideas, and that was what came up.
Oh, they didn't doubt that one for a second. Everyone was happy with that one. Yeah, we can do the internet funny joke. People will recognize it.
Where is?
It's like the equivalent of like in the middle of watching a movie, they just started quoting Red vs. Blue for some reason. I'd be like, what the fuck is happening right now? Let me go home.
Where? What did I get? It gave me something just now. This? Okay. It's fine. Fine. Let's see.
But that's what the cost.
Not enough, honestly. Not enough of a cost. Need to bump those numbers up.
Can't believe it's still in the game. Such a bad idea to have that in the game.
Oh, how dare you?
All right, time to get drunk.
I still haven't gotten a void fish. I need to get my void fish.
How do we get out of here?
More toasty. Getting more toasty. As toasty as we can get. Oh. I can't even control my character anymore. Okay, character's just wandering around.
Oh yeah, I
Can
could
we
buy
get more
better bait
toasty?
instead of.
Is that it? I drank all my beer? I did.
I keep forgetting to actually check my fishing buddies.
just what happens if I try fishing inebriated? Do I commit to it, or am I just too drunk?
Are you
to
not already
fish?
doing that?
No, I mean my character's drunk.
I'm like, what are we even here for then?
What's the point?
My guy gets little blushies because he's drunk. I guess it's technically called rosacea.
It's little plushies.
Yeah.
Are we still all pixelated?
Plushies. No.
You made
It
us not
gets-
pixelized anymore?
No, it gets old really fast trying to navigate like that. Like to see your own, like trying to see your own fish and stuff.
Yeah, you can't even see. Yeah, you can't see the buddies or anything either. Do they even have, like, do they still have computer classes at school?
I would imagine they would have to.
When I was a kid, they still had computer classes, but from what my dad and my mom are both teachers, from what they've told me, they're not really around anymore because there's just an assumption that kids learn it at home, which is not happening.
Which is not great. Yeah, that's not always the case. So
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it must just be budgetary. Like they just said, it's a class that can be cut. Go teach your kids how to use a computer at home, you losers. Okay.
It sucks. That definitely sucks because it just like assumes like a socioeconomic status across the whole across the board that everyone just has access to these computers and stuff.
And not having the access means it becomes harder for you to gain a better footing economically because you don't have access to learning a resource that other people grew up with. It's very a very high assumption with dramatic results for people who don't fit into it unnecessarily.
I mean, to some extent, it feels like computer literacy is different from like internet literacy, where people are like, "Oh, well, you don't need to know how to use a computer; you just need to know how to use the internet." So,
no,
practically,
no,
I don't agree. Just be clear, I don't agree with that. But
yeah,
I do think that it's like pretty much everyone owns like a phone or an iPad.
Oh, I'm
like
not gonna make
practically every household, at least one. So, you know, most kids are like, "Can you get on the internet and like go on YouTube and like Google something?" And the answer is yes. But like, do they know how to like go through their files and like find something, or do they know how to like update their drivers or whatever? I don't know.
Like I had to like wing it with learning how to do a zip file. Like it was sad I didn't know how to like unzip a file until college, like in a computer science class.
Wow. Yeah.
That's wild. That is incredibly wild to me.
Genuinely did not know how it flew by.
I think I'm pretty confident that by the time you are of like the age 15, you should probably know how a computer works. I don't really care if you're like doing Excel spreadsheets, but you should be aware of the basics like copy and pasting, control delete, alt tabbing, things that are like make the functionality of a computer more easier. I also think everyone should have a computer. Like even if you have a phone isn't actually enough. People say it is, but it's not. It's not.
People grew up with it doing everything like they needed to do, though. So
yeah,
that's the thing. That's crazy.
More physical things like typing. The number of people I see who still do pointer finger and not home row is always like like you're losing years of your life.
Not even that. It's just I'm looking at this very pragmatically from a business perspective. I don't want employees to be typing like that. That is a slow method of typing. Yeah. I'm not going to pay you an hour to press buttons like you're a chicken. Fucking learn to type. Like, what the fuck? What am I paying taxes to if you're not teaching these fucking idiots to type? What is this shit? Like, what?
Yeah. I think the problem is that I would like rather learn typing any other way than Mavis Beacon. Like the way that I learn it in school is like, wow, this is my least favorite way of typing.
How would they make you learn it?
I mean, you had this program called Mavis Beacon where it would basically be, I don't know, just some lady would just be like staring at you from a JPEG and just be like, "Hello, welcome." And then you go through typing tests where it looks like a typewriter. and it would like ding you every time you pressed the wrong button, and you weren't supposed to hit delete, so you just have to live with your mistakes. And then it would have like these sorry excuses for mini games.
On my Amiga computer, we actually owned some like typing training software like that my dad got for my mom so she could become more proficient. But that was not standard for like, people in the early 90s. The average person did not own software like that at their home. So it was just kind of funny having that around. But it would be like you'd have your hands in position on the keyboard and like letters would fly like faster and faster at the screen. And it would be like testing you to like find them or type like short words and stuff like that quickly.
I had growing up I had the like Math Blaster style kind of thing, but for spelling, and that kind of inadvertently taught me how to be good at typing because it would require me to do it in a timely manner to get the most points. So like you had to learn to type fast to get the most points on spelling a thing.
The typing of the dead.
Kind of, yeah. It was like obviously not as fun, but but like same thing with like Math Blaster really helped at teaching you to use a numpad. Like it was really good at teaching you how to like type the numbers on a numpad and learn like where plus is, minus, like all that stuff. Those would be better. Those would be things I would expect in school. Expect at school. When I went to school, we had like shitty fucking iMacs in elementary school, and we used to play those games on them. Like, I cannot believe that is not a common thing anymore. That's crazy to me.
I mean, we had at least when I was a kid, we had like this typing game musical thing. All I remember about it is that like the hands that would be used as like a graphic to show you how to type had like stripes on them and like dots. It was weird, but yeah, I used that. For a long time, I was very stubborn. I would chicken type, and then eventually, I was like, "Wait a second, this is so much easier."
Oh my god, Perp, you are bringing back memories. This is the one I had too. And our class had it where it was like, we had it where it was like somebody had like a word art like poster thing for who would be like the fastest typer of each grade for like, because it was like I went to like one of those schools where it was like one class per grade. So I'd be like, who has the fastest like words per minute in 6th grade, or 7th grade, and 8th grade? And it just made me purposely just go faster, not better. And I'm like, I developed bad habits, but I'm like, damn, I am the fastest typer in my class.
Oh, I found that was
a little rue of the day. They challenged me.
You challenged me to a word typing contest?
I basically just learned how to type because I was playing World of Warcraft.
I found a website called Gaia Online, and then suddenly everything clicked.
It's like you're just trying to...
I had to write a lot of hot takes very quickly.
Exactly. There are a lot of forum posts that need me
You had to argue faster. You need to be efficient.
And while you're just always trying to, like, when you're, especially back then, like, it'd be like your social life to some extent, playing an MMO all the time, when you do it in high school. And, you keep trying to juggle typing to all these people in your guild or your friends or whatever, while also trying to play the game, so you just keep having to go back and forth, so you're increasingly trying to multitask, and eventually you just realize that, oh wait, at some point I stopped looking down when I was typing.
Yeah.
It took me all the way from
I think one of the reasons I learned to type...
typing.
One of the reasons I learned to type fast was because... So I used to flame on Overwatch a lot. I don't anymore. But because I couldn't go into voice because I was like 12 when I started playing Overwatch.
And they're all gonna make fun of you.
Yeah, no, they'd be like... This is also how I realized it's non-binary, because people would be like, "Are you a boy or are you a girl or just like a little kid?" And I was like, I really enjoy that for some reason. But I would go into the text chat, and to flame people, I would just have to type really fast because the game was about to close too, and I have to do this in League as well because when the games end, they close like that. So I would have to type really, really quick.
You're one of the people. I remember that's the reason why I hid Orange Chat from the game.
Oh no, I wouldn't flame an orange chat. I would flame my teammates.
That's the thing, is people always flame their teammates, but they flame their teammates by complaining about them to the enemies. Like, can you believe this shit? It's like there's like that like emotional reflex to ally yourselves with the enemies out of spite to your teammates, essentially, by throwing your teammates under the bus publicly in the global chat and stuff. And it's like the most insufferable kind of person. So I literally just am not in that chat anymore. It has no purpose other than being used for that every single match.
Yeah, no, absolutely fair.
And somebody who plays tank and support, it's always about me. Doesn't matter if it's true or not. They just will say it.
I mean, okay, now I feel like I need to defend myself because I'm being it's considered a little. But keep in mind, I was a Sim and Mercy player, so people when they would flame me would be like, "You're playing a garbage character." So the reason I would argue back is because I'd be like, "Sim is not terrible. You're just stupid and not playing well, not using my or whatever." Where it wasn't just like I was like, "Oh, you're shit." It was like me arguing about like the balance of characters.
I think what needs to happen, or what is important, is that if you know you're going to get flamed for being a supporter tank, you just need to complain about DPS immediately. Just do it first. If you're the first one to complain, be like, these DPS just suck, right, guys?
I just
then it's over.
Actually enjoy video games.
No.
That's the fun. That's the fun part. The fun part isn't the game. What's fun about the game?
This toxic. When I played Halo 2, it was just fun, and people weren't weird assholes all the time.
No way.
I played Halo 2 for like a year, toxic. And I just had a good time.
I was so toxic in Halo 2, like, because it gave you that brief window before the game started where you can voice chat with the other team. God, man, you just like howl at them. You just scream at them. You're like, blue team, you guys fucking suck. Who's that loser on your team? That guy's got like fucking no wrist. Like just brutal on people. And then you go into the game and just like have fun.
Get it all out.
You have to start it that way. You have to get into the mind space. They're your enemy. You got to treat them like an enemy. Go after them. Really hound on them.
And then you get them in your games on your team.
Yeah, exactly. Then you get them on like duos or something. Like, oh, this guy who couldn't even fucking hit me with a shotgun. All right, let's see how it works. Like
that was after him, or that is the worst part about
dude.
High-Elo Overwatch, because people have rivalries. So every once in a while, you run into two people who hate each other, and then they'll start arguing in voice as soon as you go in because they're just so used to playing on the same team with each other.
I can say that I thankfully somehow managed to completely avoid toxic voice chats.
I think there's such a difference in
because I never really played those kinds of games, really.
I think there's different tiers of toxic voice chats. I think there's like legitimate, which is like Overwatch. Overwatch is legitimate toxic, or League, where you go into these places and people are like legitimately they would come out with a gun and shoot you if they could.
Yes,
like that's the kind of people that are in these lobbies.
That's why
in
I just
Halo
don't want to
2,
let any
it's
of them
like
talk to me.
Yeah, but like in Halo 2, it's like shit talking. You're doing it like two sport rivals would.
You're just
where like if you go and watch a sport, yeah. If you watch a sport team, they're just out there and they're like, "Whoa, look at this dumbass on the other team. Oh, you're gonna catch a ball today, huh?" Like you're just like goading them. You're trying to like tilt them. You're not trying to actually hurt their feelings. You're not trying to make them.
It's like the dumb thing where dogs will bark at each other if there's a fence between them, and then they'll stop and not be aggressive at all the moment the fence is gone.
Yeah, it's not being uncivil. It's just like a fun joust. Like, no, that's the thing. It's like toxic chats are genuinely uncivil. You wouldn't say shit like that in the tone that you're saying it to people in public. Like that's when you say, like when people say like, "Oh, you wouldn't say that to me in person." That's what they mean. But when it's stuff, like when you're just actually jeering someone, completely different. Like I would definitely, the shit I said in Halo 2, I would say that to people in real life all the time. Like that is not internet.
It's like
and I have
playful,
yeah. It's just there's no ill will, there's no ire, there's no meanness behind it. It is all in the game. That's like the entire point of it.
Yeah, I'm basically too socially anxious to even speak in chats that have strangers in them. So like, the Overwatch just stresses me out.
I don't do that anymore only because it's so like volatile that it's hard to do that without people going into that negative toxic space where like you can't jeer people because they'll be like, yeah, now we can dogpile. It's like, no, this we're not trying to bring someone down mentally as a person. We're trying to
half the time they're just like, time to be homophobic. I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah, or something like that where they're just going to be racist or homophobic and you're like, no, buddy, this isn't This isn't a 4chan post. We're here to like we're here for a good game. We're sportsmanlike,
just
or
the
just also
insane
mean.
atmosphere that happens whenever somebody smells woman, and you're like, oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Calm down, bro.
I would
kind of.
I would get people. Oh my gosh, when I would play Overwatch. So yeah, again, when I was like 12 and people couldn't tell if I was a 12-year-old boy or like a woman, I would get people who would add me after the game and then like try and flirt with me. It was so weird.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Through Overwatch.
No.
Yeah, Mandy gets it all the time where people like literally talk shit to her and be like super rude and toxic, and then they'll just send a friend request after the match is over.
Yep.
Like, what? These guys are crazy.
Did I impress you with my shitting myself?
All right, now that I talked you all the way down into a fucking fetal position, you want to hang out? It's like, what?
Excuse me, it's called the game, and I'm winning.
Ugh. I hate gamers.
Correct.
Yeah. God, they suck.
Only correct answer.
Guys ruin everything, even games. Go away. Go do something else. Why can't they just be sleepers? Just sleep all the time. Be angry sleeping. Then I can have a fun time with my life.
I'm gonna go rage nap.
Exactly. See?
Hanging out and fishing. Fishing with the boys.
Could you imagine being like toxic and web fishing? Holy God.
I'm sure someone is. Someone found a way.
It exists. It apparently exists.
I'm sure there's people that join the lobbies and are just like harassing people for the sake of
Yes,
again, like,
unfortunately,
sure,
this game opens up with the ability to communicate with another person.
Yeah, and I'm sure you can be like the typical, homophobic, racist or whatever, but that's not. I mean, like, what are you getting mad about? Like, what are you? Oh, look at this fucking ray. What?
Dude,
okay, then fish.
Guppy.
Why the fuck did you come here?
Ah, damn it.
Okay, what am I
Like
missing?
fourth fish today that people have seen me just biff.
Two. Fuck.
How
am I
I've
two?
got like one or 2 stars I've lost.
Oh, this is a big one.
No, it's when I
Let's
zone
go.
out and just don't react to the fish. That was a big ass
That
man
fucking
ray I
ray
got out of
was
that bucket.
huge.
That was for my bucket. Mr. Bucket.
Wait, a radiant goldfish. How much is it worth? $197. Why'd you say I'm rich? That's not rich. That's nothing.
Oh, did I miss that? Okay, great.
It's mana ray. It's ridiculous. What do you got?
Did somebody
Excursion.
forget to fish in the fishing game?
Couldn't
I
be
hate
me.
fishing in the fishing game.
I need to draw. I need to be creative.
You can do that over there on the floor. Just draw your next comic in web fishing.
Oh my god. Yeah, and then there's a handy name for it. You can call it a webcomic.
Oh my god. You can make an island just called a webcomic island and just have like a perfect panel size that you can draw on.
That hurt.
That's good. That's good.
Taking physical damage.
That's gonna be this game creator's next game. You just draw inside
Webcomic?
of a...
You just draw a webcomic.
Yeah. You just draw a webcomic. But as a furry character.
I mean, that's already what we're doing, isn't it?
Sort of, but it has all the features that you would want, You get like the ability to select certain areas. You can make squares easily.
Finally
layers.
got a
layers.
void fish.
Nice.
Do you think anyone on the planet still plays that one like content game?
Probably not. No.
Which one?
I forgot what it was called already.
Yeah, the one where you like film each other doing Lethal Company.
Oh, content warning.
Yeah.
Content warning.
Content warning. I'm sure there is. There has to be.
The game was just so dead in the water the moment we started it.
There was
it
was like
it made it apparent that it was like there wasn't much to do. Part of me was still curious to be like, oh, like what would some of the later like areas in the game look like? Like there was part of me being like, did I want to play this a little bit more? But no, I mean it wasn't like it. There was a moment where people were like, is this next Lethal Company? And it's like, no, it wasn't.
No.
Extremely hard to find the fun. There was like interesting levels and interesting monsters on some level, but nothing interesting to do in the game itself. Like, there's no interesting thing to do while you were in each level. It's just like, this place is crazy, right? Run around and stuff, I guess. Film yourself making fart noises.
I think the game was much better at marketing itself than it was at being fun.
Yes.
I mean, it feels like a game made for people who want to do Jackass in real life. Relieve the void.
I've reached maximum camp tier, and I think it basically gave me nothing.
You should have all the unlockables now, or all the cosmetic unlockables now.
Yeah, I think that's about all it does.
Yeah. It also gives you the ability to further upgrade your stuff beyond what it is, but now it's going to be like 5k an upgrade, so...
I don't know what I even unlocked. Let's see.
There should be a new thing for the instrument. Should be another instrument option. Another... Wait, I think there's another crown option?
There's an item that lets you rename things.
Oh yeah, the labeler. Alright, let's see.
So, I'm curious, how did you get the red panda markings? Or the, like, panda markings on, Toaster?
Did you install the mods?
I don't know which ones you installed other than the one you just showed for the fall.
It's like we have access to like 20
not...
species from the profile that you put the code in on for Thunderstore. There's just a whole bunch of different species mods in this game.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an app kerfuffle, but it works well.
Yeah. What animal?
Oh, you probably can't see how we all look. That's funny.
Yeah, I got like Youth looks like a cat to me.
Yeah, we've all had custom appearances this whole time.
Yeah, like, these are interesting choices.
So yeah, if you quickly you can quit the game, open up the Thunderstore program, and then you can add the code that's in the RCP channel.
Oh, hey, thank you.
Yeah, and if you put that if you import that profile, then it should give you all the animal characters.
Grazie. Oh, the one that I missed that was right above the lobby code. It just looked like a bunch of gibberish. Thanks.
Correct.
Yes.
I love gibberish.
I feel like what's it called? I feel like this map could do with a little bit less is more. There's like a lot. There's a lot of objects everywhere. It feels like a very busy map when I don't think it needs to be. But again, I think it also is very much a big chat room lobby. I can see there being a lot of room for people to hang out isolated from other people.
You can spread out a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, cheetah's a fun idea. Am I missing anything? Not really. What about you, big man? So, one lure. And that's it? That's the only thing I'm missing?
I haven't got any big fish in a long time.
Gotta step it up.
Did I get anything? Oh, I did. Wink. All right. Quest. Okay. I like that. Oh.
What's happening?
The rewards. Oh, okay.
Has anyone fished in the hot tub of this boat yet?
I did.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, this boat has a hot tub in the back. You can fish in it.
Of course it does.
That? Oh,
Keep us in the
I
jump.
failed. How am I? Oh, I have to. Oh, what's in here? I'm assuming this is fresh water, right?
I don't remember. What did I get out of here earlier?
Wait. Can I just fish in here? I'm just gonna sit down and take a little
Yeah, actually,
fish inside it.
I kind of like that idea. I'm gonna join you in there after I catch my first.
This little guy's
outside.
freaky.
I'm trying to look at thumbnail ideas for the next thumbnail.
What did you draw? Is that Loco Roco? I don't remember what these guys
You
are.
got it. I knew I was with the real gamers.
Wait, hold on.
I have not thought about Loco Roco in 500
Oh my
years.
god, are you kidding me?
I'm formally requesting more colors as a mod.
Dude, I played this when I was like 5.
I am so happy to hear that. That really, I love
love
finding
this
out that a thing that I
game.
like is like a good kids game.
Oh, it is. Oh my god. I drew it when I was at school. Ah, that's so cute.
The fact that you can fish here.
Was that on the PSP? Did you have a PSP when you were 5?
No, I had a PS3.
Look at this horny
Okay,
fucking.
yeah, you did
Look at
port
this
it
horny
over. That's
fucking
interesting.
lamb.
What?
This fucking sheep I made.
Maybe she-
That just the
Oh,
facial
freaky.
That
the
was like
facial
my
expression
introduction
crossed
to
with that
gaming.
title. Yeah.
This guy's freaky.
Illusory looks like a shrimp.
Shrimp?
Yeah.
How?
See everything about you.
What?
You look
That's what I
like, you look
said
like a
about that.
shrimp wearing a cowboy hat.
Damn.
Start gambling?
There is gambling apparently.
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
messed with it yet.
I don't know if I like glasses or pat. Why can't I wear glasses and an eye patch?
Oh, you can kiss.
Yeah, you can kiss.
Metal detector. That's wow. We're like really plunging the depths of like beach bum behavior.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I never found the metal detector guy on here. Is the guy here to
He's
turn?
like
It's
on
in
the
the shop.
island. It's not even hidden.
Yeah, he's the cabin. The cabin house next to the aquarium.
See that
I
I'm holding it.
have
Is
not
that
done any
just
metal
rubber?
detecting today.
Me neither.
I haven't done any
Fishing in a lot
yet.
of weird
Ever.
places. You haven't bought it yet?
I just bought it a little while ago actually.
Ooh.
So
Oh my
yeah, I
God.
should break it out in a minute.
Posting in Discord led to 0 people joining. Experiment non-existent.
Well, I wonder what the overlap is of people that are in
Teal shorts unlocked.
what's it called? In the Patreon. Discord. Let's
Cool.
see.
How the
I
fuck
hate
was
that
that in
my
there?
brain works this way.
How did you get that in there?
Uh-huh.
But definitely, when I think about like the existential threat of opening up the server to other people, I'm just like, we're gonna come over and there's gonna be a swastika on the chalkboard, and we're all gonna have to like, have the killing game to find out who drew the swastika.
The killing game.
Okay, maybe I'll put on a shirt for the first. Pink cowboy hat. There we go. That's pretty cool.
Oh. That's fun.
And I've got a matching tank top for it.
Sounds like that tanked your interest.
Shirt with a cheeseburger on it, I guess.
Okay, okay. Pretty good render.
I feel like I'm making money so slowly now.
Yeah, that squid bait is a ways away.
Yeah, no,
Halfway.
just upgrading your bait over and over again is like 90% of your what you should be doing. It seems like.
Which of the 5 upgrades is worth it now that I'm at the 1,000 tier?
I think like rod catch chance is pretty good because it just means that you're going to
Got it.
spend less time just like waiting there for a fish to show up.
Oh no, the eye patch doesn't work with this model. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the cosmetics
doesn't?
don't work with the model, fortunately. Notice them.
Yeah, the models aren't always set up correctly for them.
Fished up a hoodie, and that's like my favorite thing that I've gotten. It's like such good autumn vibes.
Just found that hoodie in the water.
Yeah, it's perfectly warm. I
Oh.
love that salty feeling running down my back.
Don't forget to put your buckets out here, Keith.
Too late.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I
Already
haven't done that yet.
did. It's always so hard to remember to do that.
Yeah. That's how you really start getting the fast money.
Yeah,
Oh, it's prop placement. What is
specifically
it?
for any new players, it's the weird detail that there's 2 buckets.
Yeah,
You
there's
can
two
buy-
types.
You can buy the,
you want to get both of them.
saltwater and the freshwater one, and you can place both of them.
So this map had to have been made just using pre-existing assets.
Just recoloring them, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So it
boat
can't be
already
too difficult to
exists?
do that.
how the heck
Yeah, I
does
think
this
the boat already existed. In the notes it says that there's like also 2 objects. There's like 2 other objects in the shop that you can props that you can buy that were just unused assets. So they might have just completely just taken everything out of the.
Oh, big numbers.
The asset
247,
library.
150, 236, 137,
Oh.
204.
What the hell are you pulling out of here?
Yeah, I'm getting somewhere.
Oh, sawfish.
Radiant small sawfish. I saw
I'm
it.
guessing. Do we both have our own independent instance of metal detecting?
I think we might.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not
so it's
actually
not like-
fighting over the same thing. And also,
Got it.
if you
Yes.
miss it, if you like have a catastrophic failure, it disappears.
Huh.
Yeah, like
The
it
metal
doesn't.
detecting
Like,
is super janky. It's essentially just spawning something over and over again somewhere nearby for you to find. And if you like, sometimes they just seem to disappear eventually if you don't get them, and some of them seem to disappear if you like walk right over them and then exit the zone for picking them up. It's like it just despawns it.
Yeah, it seemed to happen.
I was a little disappointed because I thought I was going to actually comb the entire island for a bespoke list of collectibles.
yeah, I would prefer if it was something like that. Of course, that would be cooler.
They did have something like that.
Yeah, the 5 skeleton pieces in the main island.
Yeah.
But have you considered that that was stupid?
Wow. And yes.
The only reward is that your rod is blue now.
No, it's transparent. It's ethereal.
Wow, that's crazy. I drowned. Beep 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 beep.
So this is actually salt water, right?
By technicality.
Oh, what? God damn it!
Your
Did you
fishing
just
buddy
see-
caught a whale in the bucket.
You caught a shining
incredible.
whale. How did I pull a whale out of there? Also, I think
The fact that I can hear yours.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you picked up the one that mine was finding, so I think I lost it.
Okay, so I think, yeah, we might actually... It's a race.
Okay, that is a different whale. Okay, that's good. I still need a normal whale, though. God,
We're doing it again.
dang it.
Stupid whales.
Nah, I picked up yours too.
Unironically, is probably actually how metal detecting on the beach works. Like, if you see another one, it's like two stray cats. Like,
Oh yeah, mortal enemies. Yeah.
Turn around, just go the other
You
direction.
have to take them out.
Yeah.
You got to draw a line in the sand. They can't cross.
Keep fitting buttons. If you,
Where was this?
you can find certain things like sword fragments, and when you find a bunch of them, you can collectively turn them in for like cosmetics.
Ooh.
There are
Okay.
metal detector exclusive cosmetics, like
I caught a
accessories.
huge leech.
That's
Why is there,
that's
do you see
upsetting.
the rain cloud that's just right above us, but like tiny?
Yeah, that's me. I
Oh,
I
is that
have a
something
random
that you
chance
did?
of spawning them. Yeah.
Okay, for a second I thought it was like just specifically raining on you.
Just like in real
Bad
life.
luck.
Yeah, just like in real life.
I'm suspicious about this mod's version of metal detecting because I've only gotten buttons so far.
That's
I got an old
alarming.
coin.
It might be per island.
Where are my sword fragments? Oh, yeah, if you metal detect, I recommend going to the menu of your inventory and favoriting all of the special things you find that you don't want to sell, because otherwise when you press the sell all button when you're selling fish later, you'll sell like your sword fragments and stuff.
That's why I don't press the
yeah.
sell all button. I just mash through it until I get, you know, to the end.
No.
If you favorite stuff, it removes it from that menu.
I guess.
Sell all immediately.
Yeah, no, I have so many fucking items, I don't want to sit there and click on them all one by one. With 15 bait
Stop giving
slots
me-
and the buckets, it's like I'll have like 20 things to sell.
A tiny octopus.
Does it not put all the fish? For me, it always puts all the fish like first. So if you don't have to like sort through anything, you just mash until you see yourself getting to items you don't want to sell.
Oh,
Ooh.
there was a shark in this thing.
The shark in there.
You better get out.
I'll take my chances.
Take them on a date. Have a shark week.
He's not a street shark. Which is the hottest street shark? Is it the rollerblading guy?
I don't
was his
remember anything about that. Like I remember that was a thing that existed. I don't think
You
I've
don't
ever
remember
watched
street
it before.
sharks?
No, I remember it existing, but I could not like name a character or nor even visualize one.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm set on that.
let me see.
Okay, that's my
Okay, here
fifth
we
button
go.
in a row. I'm not going to do any more metal detecting on this island.
Oh no.
This is an evil island.
Voice chat dump.
It's an evil island. A bug island.
There you go, illusory.
I don't know what I'm looking at or where you posted it.
It's in the Discord and voice
In-
chat. And
Voice
dump.
chat dump thingy. Okay, yeah. Oh god, yeah, they're weirder looking than I remembered. Oh, and I lost a thing because I was looking at stupid sharks.
Can I get out of the lake? Out of the.
Looks like
out
you're
of the-
swimming.
Yeah, you have to go to a step. Yeah, you have to go to the.
oh my god.
You're in here forever.
Yeah, once you're in, you're in.
Amicus saved me. I just saw a video on Blue Sky.
I caught a
where
weed.
It's the scene from Age of Ultron where Vision grabs Ultron's head and makes him like see some kind of makes him see something, and the thing that is the thing what he sees is just the game. It's just the fast forward of all of Ad Astra.
Oh, that one.
Just makes him see all of that Aster in 3 seconds, and then he recoils.
Oh, make her cry.
That does seem like a really funny way that robots would spoil each other on information.
Vision's not
instantly-
a robot. What he is, isn't he?
Just instant. Yes.
What is
he
Vision? Oh yeah,
a
'cause when they
robot.
pulled the thing, yeah, I forgot. Because he's just Paul Bettany, so it's like he doesn't look like a robot. But yeah, when they pulled the Infinity Stone out of his head, he's all like circuity and stuff.
I mean, I think lore technically
future
he
alien
used to
tech
be a
robot.
man first.
He just looks like he has a
I think-
latex kink.
Well, I think he used to be a guy first who died and then got turned into a robot. But I think they skip over that part in the Marvel.
My life as a teenage robot.
Because he used to be like a guy who had control over tornadoes or something.
Really?
I'm the weatherman.
Yeah. Yeah, he used to be like a guy. That's like how he can. That's technically how he can fly, is because he like can control the wind or something like that. But then I think he like I think he dies during a wedding or something, and then comes back as Vision. If I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty confident this is because I remember being like, "What is this weird fucking guy?"
You're gonna hear the metal detector freaking out in the distance. Where even is that? It's all the way on the beach. Yeah, because we're all the way here on the
Yeah, that's
boat.
me.
I didn't realize how audible it was because I've never really heard other people do it. Good. He's on the roof.
Oh no. He's on the roof.
He's metal detecting on the ship.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think
like
you ever
pulling
told us
out
why
the-
the mangoes are purple.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, no, I'm fucked up. Can't.
You're gonna get pruny now.
So
Okay, there we
much
go. That's
work.
the way out. Yeah, it's not an interesting username story. It's really just an evolution of mishearing words leading into other words. I used to have the word manga in my username I came up with when I was like 10 because I was a weeb. That was
Purple
prime weeb
manga.
era. And yeah, purple's just my favorite color.
Purple seems to be an exceptionally popular color among furries.
It's definitely, I think like it's probably like one of the most favorite colors right now. It's just like,
Yeah.
Purple appreciator.
Purple's not my favorite color, but it is, I guess, like the accent color of my persona. But I don't know. I've tried designing characters with like Viridian green in them, but it's always like, that color just does not work on like a character's body. It's good for clothing, but
I'm
That's
green
what it
right
is.
now.
So
Yeah.
How could
Vision
you
might
say
want to
this
make
to
it-
me
I don't know.
in front of my salad?
okay.
My
so I looked
Viridian
at
green
the lore.
salad.
What the fuck? Oh. So I was half right. So what it was is that Vision originally was how he was in the movies, but then later it was changed that he was like made using the body of the original Human Torch. So
huh.
I kind of dig it.
and he just didn't know that that was who he was, and then he comes to later find that out.
Even
That's just crazy.
that was such a goofy part of the fucking Deadpool movie.
They could say, yeah, they could recast
Oh.
Chris Evans as Vision then.
He can't wait to be in more Marvel movies. He definitely didn't retire on purpose or anything, and then they had to hastily write him out of the series.
Eventually, they'll find a way to get him to play every character. There'll be like an Avengers part where he'll be playing every superhero.
What's really funny is that whenever I try to imagine the end of Endgame, and I get to the part with Chris Evans, all I can imagine is Joe Biden.
Why?
I just see him as Joe Biden. I can't remember what he looked like.
Joe Biden showing up.
Honestly,
Was that like a meme during the election or something?
No, it's just when I try to think of that scene, when I reach that point, all I can imagine is Joe Biden. I can't really think of Chris Hemsworth's
Why?
appearance.
What the fuck?
Because
Chris Evans' appearance.
he has Joe Biden vibes and when he's old.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
you mean
Joe
when he's
Biden.
old on the park bench?
Yeah, old man Chris Evans was he just instead of seeing him in my mind's eye, I just see Joe Biden.
That's fucking ridiculous. That was weird how Avengers ended with like the president sitting on the bench.
If I remember correctly, I don't know if this part's true, but I get the feeling that they might have hastily had to write him out because he didn't want to do more movies or something. But if I remember correctly, the way that they implemented that scene actively breaks the time travel rules of the rest of the movie and just completely ruins the film at the end if you care about time travel. Because like they said what the rules were, and the movie's logic entirely depends on that logic. And if I remember correctly, him appearing at the end of the movie actively contradicts the rest of the movie's logic on how time travel works.
Yeah, don't think about it. You're not
So
supposed to
just-
think.
None of it makes
Yeah,
any sense.
never write time travel. You will regret it.
Don't read time travel. You will regret it.
I just remember that I cried in that movie for a bit because the only thing that Marvel movies have to do to make me cry is just to hurt Rocket.
Valid.
It just goes bad so fast. So like there's the part where Avengers HQ gets like attacked and like I think like Ant-Man is like standing by a window and fucking explodes and stuff. You're like, oh damn, what's going on here? This is bad. And like I'm not that concerned about everyone, but then you just cut to like Rocket in debris. He's like, I can't breathe, and I'm like, I'm like immediately upset when like the small animal is being crushed by rubble. And I'm like, I don't like this. I legitimately cried in Guardians 3 before a line of dialogue happened. Because the movie just opens on
like
the
him
extended...
talking to the blue guy.
The movie just opens on the extended sequence of Creep by Radiohead while fixating on Rocket throughout the sequence. And I'm like, no. They managed to get me to get me to cry before an actual line of dialogue or any story happened. It was just showing Rocket and playing Creep.
It got you on vibes.
No, he's just a very sad character.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little
Having
guy.
a good time.
I was so.
Does Rocket have like lore outside of the movies? Like, was that always his backstory?
You mean like the one that was in the movies?
Oh, like was that his story
like,
before the movies?
Yeah, I'm curious like how much that came as a surprise to people that was like the way that happened.
Pretty confident it was fairly one-to-one.
I know from furry art that there was always an otter. I think Rocket knows an otter and a rabbit. So I was always kind of waiting for those characters to show up at some point. That part probably more or less matched up. That movie made me sad. I was so worried the movie was gonna suck because I care way more about the Guardians movies than the rest of the Marvel universe, and it was always inevitable because Gamora's tied to Thanos. But I was always worried that because the fucking crossover event was going to be canon to the Guardians movies, that it might just like ruin them or fuck them up like midway through the series.
Oh.
Because I care more about being able to watch the Guardians movies 10 years from now than the rest of the series, and the idea of having to be like, and here's the dumb crossover that fucks it all up is like, that's always an annoying part. Like, it's like I always bounce off superhero comics because they inevitably have like all these crossover events that are extremely hard to follow when you're just trying to like, you just want to read a character's through line, and you need like a reading guide, and then you can't even like trust like the idea that you could just like buy a named collection for a character and have that be a way of experiencing that character. Like it's like I bought the complete collection of Gambit Volume 1, and every other issue in that book ends with a cliffhanger advertising another comic that is not in that book.
Fun.
So every 20 pages is in service of and we dropped that. because none of the stuff they're talking about shows up in the book that I'm physically reading, and I'm like, this is really annoying. Why would anyone want to read comics that have this format? I'm gonna go back to manga.
So apparently Rocket's backstory was a little different. He was originally from a planet that was an abandoned colony for the mentally ill, who all the animals on the planet were transformed into anthropomorphic forms to care for the inmates there. So, I guess Rocket used to be a nurse. Good for him.
That immediately some like very cursed furry art is coming up to mind. Like Nurse Rocket. Okay, I can work with this.
I guess it like explains his paternal care for Groot.
Oh, that's why he's a support in Marvel Rivals.
There you go.
I forgot, is Marvel Rivals free?
It's not out yet.
Oh, was there like a beta or something?
Yeah, my friends are very excited about it, but I'm like, okay, but will it survive the test of is it more or less fun than Overwatch? Because if it's not as fun as Overwatch, it's just dead on arrival. And if it's more fun, then it actually might be okay.
Doesn't it have both Venom and the Rocket in it?
Yes.
That's 2 characters I can care about.
I only know that Venom's in it because his butt is immaculate.
Because I checked the Rocket Raccoon tag, and then I added the nurse tag, and now there's no results. This is Margaret, somebody can corner.
Oh.
No furry has ever drawn Nurse Rocket.
Someone's got to be the first.
Because furries don't read.
Oh, where did that go?
Fuck you guys.
Oh, that was...
Quick.
That's right. Keith's getting it right now.
Damn it.
It landed like right at the boat.
These are big
That's
numbers.
Oh. Don't let it get away.
Keep going.
Don't let it get away.
I was worried because it was like 5 bars that were like 200 each, and I'm like, that seems bad.
Oh man, if you got it and failed the click through, I was gonna be pissed.
It's just raw stats because I turned off clicking.
Ah, gotcha.
I don't like it. It's just like, okay, can this rod do this functionally? Just tell me. So
I wonder if the auto clicking like is as fast as it like. I wonder like what the rate is. Like, can you out click the auto one? Is the auto one like?
I don't know.
80% or 90%.
There might be like an upper limit on how fast you are allowed to click and have it register. But who knows? You might not be able to click faster than a certain speed anyway. All I know is that whenever I actually have to click rapidly that much, I lose speed. I inevitably like kind of like start flagging midway through, and I'm like, okay, Jesus. So I definitely would be losing to the auto clicker. I do not believe in myself. You know, because of all the evidence.
Yeah, I feel like the auto clicker should be like it makes sense that it's there, but if it completely outpaces like an average person trying to mash, I feel like that's a little like too OP in a way. Like,
yeah, I think it's there for an accessibility feature, but like all accessibility features, it's also a chance to opt out of an annoying, stupid thing.
Yes.
Like I'm a big fan of like PS4 games that have a bunch of accessibility features, because that usually means that they have a no mashing button setting. So it's just like, oh, all these obnoxious Batman Arkham Asylum ass mini games where like mash the button to open the vent. You have to do this the whole game, and then all the times that God of War wants you to mash a button to open a chest and so on. And I'm like, nah.
I remember getting so irrationally
that removes that from the game. That's stupid.
I remember getting so irrationally mad at Resident Evil 6. Which, like,
the
granted,
sticks.
I didn't even get far in the game. So, like, a friend had it, and I went over in the tutorial section of the game. There's a part where you're trying to open a door, and you have to, like, mash a button. But the thing is, like, you're using, like a crowbar. I don't remember what the interface is, but it was something that would have made sense more as, like... No, what the fuck was the interface? Now I'm doubting myself. Yeah, no, I think it was something where it was like holding on a button or mashing would have made more sense because you're just like forcing a door open, but it was like a timed QuickTime event. But like you weren't even being chased by a zombie in the moments. Like what,
there are a series of
why
there's
was
a lot
it
of moments in
timed?
that
It was
game
like,
where it shows you a little circle where a little arrow spins around it and you have to click on it, press it right when it goes in the highlighted zone or you fail.
yes, and it was just like, but I'm like, but there's no time sensitive thing. I'm just standing at this door. Like the logic of it, I couldn't let go and like enjoy that as a gameplay format. I was like too stubborn on that. I'm like, no, this doesn't make. Why would I time a thing? I'm just trying to force this door open. Like what is the time element?
The game
I'm not like dodging something.
The game prods you to constantly have like heavy rain style, like funny failed QTEs where you just like awkwardly fail to open a door and then have to start over and over again. Like,
oh my god!
You're like, oh.
There could be novelty in like an adventure game having weird quick time. I don't know. I was just like, I tried going in with open mind. I didn't really know anything about the game. I didn't look up anything about it before playing it. I was immediately so turned off, being like, what the fuck kind of game is this? Like,
yeah. That game has a lot of stuff like that. Like whenever you have to struggle, you have to wiggle the sticks to escape, and it's like,
oh my god, I do not want to play that.
It's a very uncomfortable amount of wiggle stick. Like you have to go very quickly in order to actually succeed. Oh god, okay, 219, 105, 127, 213.
Who thought that was a good idea?
When you start to play Resident Evil 6, you mash all the buttons and wiggle the sticks.
Oof.
The hell was that?
Oh my, that's a giant whale. Big whale. Let me see.
It's a giant
I reflexively stashed it. Where'd it go?
My god.
Big whale.
Whoa. Holy
around.
shit. Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's island size. Jeez.
Oh, my people need me.
That's terrifying.
Yes, chat. That was Miracle of Sound. Actually, at the time, I wanted to make like a Plinkett review, like Red Letter Media style thing about Resident Evil 6 because I was just so perplexed by how bad it was. It would have been bad,
I'm glad about the only one.
But it would have been good because if I did it, because then I would have like had an 8-year head start on video essays compared to when I actually started making them. But I got permission from Miracle of Sound to use his song about Resident Evil 6 in the video, but then I never ended up actually like committing to the video. I had a fair amount of script written back then. I'm screaming at Leon because it's so thick. His spatial awareness is that of a brick. Stop shaking the camera, you're making me sick. You mash all the buttons and wiggle the sticks. Just a whole song about how fucking awful to play that game was. Just non-stop quick time events and horrible cameras and your character controlling like shit and it just feeling weird and awful.
You should like still make that video, but make it as rage baity as you can, so it just doesn't even make sense. People will be like a sudden outrage, like treat it like it's like the latest outrage in gaming, but it's Resident Evil 6.
Resident Evil, and you're like a decade late to talking about
just
how
like a
bad
decade
it
late.
was.
Yeah.
Because that game was famously poorly received. Like every critic hated it, and like it's kind of been like slightly redeemed by audiences as like a dumb co-op game to play with your friends. And like on that level, like when I did go back and play, because after the Resident Evil 2 remake-ish happened, I started kind of just playing every single Resident Evil game, and I've been through most of them now, and I do overall think that Resident Evil 6 is more fun than Resident Evil 5 if you want your Gears of War Resident Evil experience. 5 is pretty awful.
5 is so good though, it has Chris in it.
And racism. And laser puzzles where if either of you stands in the wrong spot for 1 second, you both fail and have to start the whole thing over because the laser killed Sheva instantly again.
Was that
Chris
a YouTube short with you and Andrew having the laser moment?
It was me and Bird played through all of the co-op ones.
Okay, you and Bird.
Yeah, I tried to play Resident Evil 6 with people like several times before I finally had a successful run with Bird. That was like my 4th attempt at doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 6 on the channel. They would always just fall apart before we actually finished.
I think we played one of them in German, right?
We played like 3 of them in German because it was a running gag about them is that we'd set the voice acting to German. Like when I had you play Resident Evil 7 because I just wanted to watch, we played it in German.
It does make it scarier.
It is always a little amusing when things just have that many localized voices. You're like, all right, well let's explore. Resident Evil 6 is like vaguely okay on some level. It's just a stupid co-op game you play with a friend, and it has like a decently long amount of content. And it kind of keeps going. It has some really bad levels, but it's like, as a turn your brain off, play on a low-ish difficulty experience, it's not that bad. Whereas like 5 is way more chunky and frustrating and annoying for a variety of reasons. But they're both pretty, like, they're not interesting. In fact, you might as well.
These giants here are really cute, by the way.
You might as well just go play Resident Evil. I mean, play Gears of War.
Marcus! You just missed a really big one.
That Rookie's as green as grass.
Oh man, I want to eat an eel right now. That sounds good.
Eel.
An alpha octopus. Have I gotten anything alpha yet? 5-star.
Oh,
You got an alpha. Have you ever got an alpha yet, Andrew?
that's a good question. I don't know. Let me check.
Is that the one that you were saying you never get? Let's see.
Yeah, I don't have a single alpha.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yep, looking at my journal, I don't have a single alpha of any category.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the only one I don't have, actually. I have one of every single category but alpha. That's crazy. What lure are you using? The one that gets you higher quality?
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
well,
That would make a lot of sense, yeah.
What's it called? Yeah, the sparkling lure.
Okay, yeah.
For all we know, that could be the only way to do it.
I'm using shower. Might be, yeah.
Not been paying close attention to my journal. Feels like work.
Yeah,
don't really need
that's
to.
like that's a
You
put
just
off for
catch
later
fish.
type of thing. That's what I feel like. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Let the RNG kind of lead the way for a while, and then later on you can start hunting things you were, you know.
I don't even know if you can, like, try to get specific things anyway. So it's just functional, like, it's functionally just like a yearning generator. It just makes you, like, wish their RNG would give you this with, like, no particular ways of, like, affecting that scale. Ding, ding.
Well, you've got the different lures that like help with certain categories or whatever and stuff like that.
Am I only missing one freshwater creature?
You're missing one? Which one?
I don't know. It's missing. They say unknown when you don't have them, Andrew. I have every saltwater creature. And I'm missing 2 unknowns. Or 2 miscellaneouses. What's weird is that I think none of the meters are full, so it looks like I'm missing more than I am because I just haven't caught a normal everything yet.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of fish that I only caught like a 3rd or 4th level of it, and that's it forever. Alligator Mississippiensis.
What?
The fucking Mississippi alligator thing. It's like scientific name is unhinged looking.
My bait buddy is not empty.
MISS. Oh. Oh, it's real.
What? The name?
Yeah, alligator Mississippiensis. That's its actual name. It's not a joke.
No.
That's actually its scientific name. Clearly named after Mississippi as being a Mississippi alligator, but that's a very funny name. Mississippiensis. I thought they just, at first glance, I just thought they took the name Mississippi and put the word penis in it.
Sounds very scientific.
I just didn't know what to believe anymore.
Well, I think I got to duck out here. It's about time for me to maybe go to bed. Unfortunately.
Well, thanks for
Back out
playing.
there. Yeah, thanks for playing.
Yep.
Catch y'all later and have a good night.
Illusory Wall is ranked
Have a good one.
27.
Cool.
Illusory is higher level than me. By like 4.
Get fishing. You've been spending too much time hunting for buttons.
Yeah. I do have a weakness where I eventually just crave some kind of novel experience instead of just standing still and fishing the whole time. All that lost time. Andrew doesn't count because he played without us.
Yeah.
I found a good pace of going back and forth between Clip Studio and fishing.
No, are you just drawing while doing this?
Yeah, you literally just cast it out and just wait for the reel in.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the. I don't think I can multitask that.
Nah.
I don't think I can draw, but I do browse social media while playing this game.
Yeah, that
Wow.
seems more reasonable.
That's not the heart of fishing, Keith. The heart of fishing is hanging with your bros.
I am.
Talking.
That's what I'm doing. Did you hear all the words I say?
You can't do that looking at a screen. You got to have intense
Of course you
focus
can.
in the moment.
It's called ADHD.
Yeah. So focus on the fish, and then focus on the people, and then focus on not dying.
If I had to focus on the fish the whole time, I'd claw my own eyes out.
A true fisherman.
Always maintain
fuck,
that
that's a big
rage. That's what keeps you going.
A shiny, massive lionfish. Glistening, large, tiny largemouth. Wait, hang on a minute.
I got a great white.
Wow. Look at this racist fish.
I was gonna say, like, don't call me that. Great white.
He said it, not me.
Yeah, I'm missing the 15th freshwater fish, Andrew.
15th? Freshwater, you said?
Yep. It's after Gar.
Hey, me too. That must mean it's a secret fish.
Neither of us have whatever comes after Gar and before Gold.
Yeah, yep, it's a secret fish. Because otherwise we would have caught it already statistically. I basically caught every single...
I mean, we are just constantly fishing in saltwater, though.
I am pretty much... let's see, I have 93 on normal, 70 on shining, 68 on glistening. I'm getting up there pretty well on freshwater. It's very unlikely I haven't found that fish.
But you haven't.
But I haven't.
Don't you believe your own eyes?
No.
Clearly, we need to fish in the toilet. We need to catch the toilet fish.
That's true. The golden guitar.
I forgot to have bait.
Yeah, I also forgot to have bait.
In the thumbnail or in here?
Oh, these are some big numbers.
Waka waka.
There we go. Okay. Give me that gamer juice.
See your tiny character looking out at that vending machine. Fill me up with that gamer juice.
Shit, that blue mushroom could send me like all the way to the possum and the frog.
$25.
15 grand for Nautilus's license.
I gotta save up
Catch a fish.
$5,000 to quickly get my stinky emote.
Stinky emote.
Yeah.
You want to be stinky?
Yep, I'm gonna be a stinky little guy.
Who doesn't?
Super bounce brew.
Exactly.
Gain a massive jump and dive boost for 10 seconds. How massive?
10 seconds? What?
right. Actually, I think I'm gonna go now
Jump and dive for 10 seconds?
because I really want to go to sleep.
It is
Sounds
getting
good.
late.
Yeah,
is
thanks
getting
for
late.
playing.
It do be late.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
Quickly give me my money.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Alright, I'm back.
Shit. What is it looking like outside?
Did you just respawn?
What?
Me?
As you were saying that the respawning causes the music to happen. I was just wondering why the music's back again. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, and then we will... Ooh, I have quests to turn in. Ooh, that's a good
Put that
one.
in the aquarium.
Ooh, that's a really good one. Can you put multiple things in the aquarium? I think you can only put one thing, right?
Yeah, it's like per player, I guess.
Yeah.
Put in keep whale
fish.
and just look at
Oh, is it per player?
Probably then. I guess I'll sell my great white.
There's a $350 scratch off.
Oh, I found the stoner eyes.
Yeah, I got the stoner eyes. Those are good.
Always have.
Can't leave home without them.
This is just who I am.
I wish I was
What armor?
allergic.
There we go.
Huge money.
Big money.
Does this everything make me look high?
I mean, you got to get the boots like I have. You got to get the little lime green rain boots.
Nah, let the piggies free.
Aren't you a sheep? Don't you have hooves?
Nah.
Huh?
Whoa.
Why does this sheep have toes?
Why don't you,
Yummy,
man?
yummy.
Why don't you, man? I do have toes. That's why I'm concerned.
Where are they?
On my what? I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I'm not seeing any tootsies here.
Well, yeah, because I'm wearing shoes. What do you mean? You're not supposed to have your feet exposed like that.
Tell your feet to
Someone
get
takes-
stronger.
No, man. People will take your feet if they're exposed like that. You gotta be careful.
Fair, fair.
And then what are you gonna do? You're not gonna have any feet. You're gonna feel like an idiot.
Good point.
It's always so funny when you get a fucking reel that's just one.
Oh yeah.
The lowest
on.
possible value.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You're just like, what's happening here, man? You want to talk about it? So you had a bad day.
There we go. Okay.
Then you shit out the cheese.
What?
You haven't
that
seen
part of
the
the song?
TikTok? That's the one. That's the TikTok parody. You had a bad day, so you eat some more cheese. Then you shit out the cheese. Yep, that one.
It does sound like a TikTok thing.
Yeah, it's just too
Yeah.
relatable.
I've never gotten into TikTok at all.
Good.
The one afternoon I tried
Yeah,
looking at it,
yeah.
it just exclusively was showing me extremely hyperactive, like Elsa-gate looking skits that were all in like
Ooh.
Indian. And I'm like, okay, what?
Ooh.
I literally can't
Sure to get
process
'em.
what's happening, but it looks annoying.
Okay. Keith's
No.
a 13-year-old child apparently by the algorithm.
It was weird because like I specifically like found and followed and liked a bunch of furry accounts, And then I also followed and liked some stuff from Hank Green.
But did you
And
watch every single
the algorithm just
TikTok they
ignored
made?
all of that and was like, I'm not going to suggest anything related to that. I'm just going to show you all of these Indian skits. Look at this guy. He's jumping in the mud. Ah, that's cross-dressing people running around and fast forward. This is just like weird, like super hyperactive, like stuff for tiny babies things. Like it looked like the fucking pregnant Elsa Spider-Man shit.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I want to die.
I believe the algorithm needs you to...
I'm never using this website again.
Yeah, it needs you to watch things. And so when you watch things and you tell it if you like watching that or not, then it will change its algorithm. But like follows and stuff don't necessarily impact
I
that.
looked at the videos when I was liking them and stuff.
No, I mean you got to watch them. You got to be like TikTok brain rot on them. Just sitting there for hours watching the same reel over and over again.
Like watch the same type of people.
Yeah.
Just keep going through. Like if you see somebody you follow, just like look through like what they recommend or like, and you just. But yeah, I don't really use it much.
Platform to me. I hate that everything that a lot of the stuff that was serving to me was like clearly just like stuff that tricks you into watching it. And I'm like, why would you spend time on a website that is just people so nakedly chasing an algorithm that they're just posting like stuff that's just meant to confuse you for a moment long enough to trick you into getting a few seconds out of you more than otherwise, which leads to the video doing well.
I mean, YouTube Shorts are pretty similar to that now, too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's actively insufferable. Or it's like they'll have done a lot of tweets. Just a lot of TikToks just have like a split screen for no reason for two unrelated concepts, just to kind of baffle you for a moment, processing what you're looking at longer because there's more shit happening.
Now they're hitting you with they're more stimuli. They're trying to get you because your ADHD is so bad that you literally can't watch one thing for too long. So you have to like have two things, so your eyes are switching between two things and can't get distracted enough to like change the thing, right? Because you'll get frustrated. You're like, shit, I can't watch both at the same time. I got to watch it again to watch both things so I can see exactly what happened on both. Like, even though one of them's like just like Subway Surfer or whatever, so you don't need to watch it because it's just the same fucking level.
I feel like TikTok is the entire reason why we currently have that stupid fucking rash of ads of that game where you just go left and right to get power-ups and shoot guys.
Maybe.
I was thinking of the like dieting, like walk into the healthy food or the bad food and watch.
No, it's like there's just a guy shooting.
There's
just a guy shooting into the background, and you control him, and you just slide back and forth, shooting the horde of things, or picking up the power-ups that make you have like twice as many guys, or the next gun, but the power-ups require you to shoot them X number of times to make them like possible to be picked up. And like,
there's all the kind of stuff that put into that. You want those games, right? Yeah, those games. Whatever
it's
that
like
it's the literal just.
During the heat death of Twitter, when I like the final months of me before I was quitting, literally every ad was that game, or variations of that game. Like there's one where there's a big snake zigzagging back and forth, and all the segments of the snake have X amount of health points on them, and certain parts of the snake give you powers.
Oh,
it's like just a shooting ladders version of the same thing instead of having the 2 lanes. And I remember a year ago or so there used to be 3 lanes. Like, but now it's always a 2-lane game, but it's just the same fucking game over and over again. Sometimes with a different name, but oftentimes not even that. And it's just like this is all that's left as far as advertisers go on Twitter, apparently. So it's just it'd literally be like, here's 2 tweets, and then this one fucking video game again, and then 2 more tweets, and that, and it was just so rapid fire. And then every time you clicked on something, the replies also had that in it. It's like it's just one video repeating everywhere I go. It feels insane.
Okay, I finally got one. Check out the boat.
Check out the boat.
The boat that we were all on.
Did you get a whale?
I got a huge manta ray.
Oh my god.
That's a huge manta ray.
That's too much manta ray.
Oh god.
Share with the class.
It's a problem.
So that was the whale that you got also tagged as huge?
I don't remember, but it was huge. It was definitely huge.
I don't know if it was, but it was.
Like, I haven't been in that kind of like an advertising hell since like when I originally watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood on YouTube. Because like a decade ago, or maybe even longer ago, they had all of that just on YouTube, like officially. So it had, so you could just watch the whole thing, but it had commercial breaks where the normal commercial break would happen. But that just meant you had to watch 2 or 3 YouTube ads every time it got to the commercial break. And it was this one fucking brand of crackers doing the same commercial every single commercial break over and over again, to the point where sometimes it would literally do the same commercial twice in the same commercial break. And I just wanted to die because like YouTube just didn't have enough advertisers. So it's just like, you like FMA, right? How about these crackers then?
Oh, that just be. Oh,
I love that.
It was effective enough that it's like traumatically burned in my brain, but ineffective enough that I can't tell you to this day I can't actually tell you what crackers it was.
right.
That's pretty impressively failing on the advertising.
And that's the
scale.
secret lore for why I hate Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Because of crackers, okay.
Yeah, evil crackers.
Totally understandable. Bro, what is this? What? I'm wasting my time here. I need a fish. There we go.
Gimme, gimme. Yummy fish.
This drink ain't gonna last forever. Gotta get these boosts. There's like one soda that if you drink it, it gives you like 25% of the value of the fish just in cash. So I just sit there and just drink it. It's 5 minutes, and then you just make a crap ton of money.
I did not notice that soda on the list.
Yeah, it's the 150. I think it's the one in the center. It's like the Ultra or something like that. I think there's a Greed and an Ultra, and I think the Ultra is the good one. Right? Which one? Yeah, Catch Boost.
I wonder
Ultra.
I wonder if the math actually works out. Or if you get fucked.
It would be if I was smart enough to get the lure that also increases your rate of catching. You just have to like basically min-max all the abilities to catch as fast as possible.
I don't remember these catches colas being here.
They've always been there. I think they were on the previous one. I think you had to scroll up for them or something. But I used them on the original island. Come on. Only got 2 minutes left. My month-long project has been just redoing an entire personal website, and it's been just redoing it for
website.
No. My personal, main personal website. But I didn't have a mobile version. I just had like the regular desktop version, and I wanted to make one that worked on mobile. So that's what I was doing, and then I also needed to clean up a bunch of crap for my
I remember when I tried that website.
It's not bad, it's a pain in the ass to get set up originally, and then once it's done, once the foundation is laid, then it's easy to maintain. But
I wanted to make a website that, among other things, allowed me to have like a way of navigating and browsing my entire collection of all of my Let's Plays by categories and stuff, and having a bunch of different tags and systems for that. And like, if I remember correctly, like one of the smart ways of doing that was essentially trying to use like the back end of like store systems, essentially, like shopping carts and things. It was like some of the tricks there. But
I mean, realistically, you just do that with an SQL database.
was just a huge pain in the ass, and I remember I was in the process of trying to categorize everything I had and try to come up with which tags I'd actually want to do, and then applying them all and so on. And then in the middle of that, I decided to do video essays. And so I just abandoned that project midstream because, like, I was like, well, now I'm working on video essays. And so that, I just, like, paid for that website for, like, a year and then never finished making it, and then just let it run out.
Yeah, I think I've...
Yeah, boringkeith.com doesn't exist anymore.
I think I've had my domain for like 10 years now.
Whoa!
Yeah. Because it's like, it's worth having. It's like I said, it's worth having, at least for me, because I do a lot of tech stuff. So it's nice having a place that I can send people to and be like, look, these are skills I can do. I can literally like make an application. Here's the application. It's hosted personally. Things like that is really nice. But it's also just fun. It's nice having like a little corner of the web that you can just do whatever the fuck you want with. I think like I did a joke in Discord the other, not too long ago, where I obfuscated a random link because people were talking about falling for those DMs that people send of like, here's a link for gift cards, click this. And I was like, don't ever click a suspicious link. So I like made a suspicious link that just went to my domain that had like an image of me, like my characters pointing at you, like, what the fuck did I just say about suspicious links?
You're giving people the wrong incentive there.
Exactly.
Like, oh, suspicious links can be fun Easter eggs. I should click on more of these.
What entry lore can I find now?
Exactly.
So remember, any link has a suspicious entry lore. Any
yes,
link.
I do have.
I should have tried to keep track better. So I don't know if I actually made my money back.
What? On the drink?
Yeah. Little alone a profit.
I could tell you, because I was broke when I bought that drink. I had no money. So I have 666 now, and when I bought that drink, I had $3. So.
Yeah, but fishing just gives you money. Oh, you mean that's the money you got from?
Yeah, that's the money I got
catch
from
bonuses
fishing
because
with
you
the
haven't
can.
sold them yet.
Correct. Yes.
Oh,
so I made about like. However, again, you have to remember that I'm doing, or for me, what I'm doing is I'm using the shiny lure to get higher quality fish, because then I get 25% of the value of that higher quality fish.
Yeah, I've been using that this whole time.
Yeah. So, okay, then you're fine. That's the perfect way to do it.
Yeah, it might have given me a lot of money, because I'm realizing now that I think it has 2 separate bonus money updates at once or something.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
You have to add both of those, so it's probably made a fair amount of money the whole time. Is Perp there? Probably.
Yes.
I am here.
He's right here. I see him.
Just sleepy.
He's also fishing.
Yeah, I am more than focused.
See?
In his element.
Yeah, he's in his element.
In his lane. Moisturized.
From the fish.
My favorite suspicious link recently was on Twitter where someone said, "Oh my god, I can't believe it! YouTube finally copyright struck the Rickroll video." And then it's just a link to Rickroll.
Yeah.
Brutal. How did you fall for that?
People being like, "I can't believe it! They did."
What's funny is
oldest.
So I was I think I was on a group vacation thing when that happened or whatever, but like specifically, like I saw that, I'm like, I'm not falling for that. I get what you're doing. But then somebody else like, did you hear? And they believed it, but they didn't check. They just believed
I was
it.
also that person. I definitely believed it, and I was just kind of like, man, YouTube, no fun anymore.
Yeah. I encountered multiple people that just believed it was true, and they hadn't checked, so they just like, it just like how quickly misinformation just legitimately spreads.
Yeah.
I
was gonna say that was
a classic Twitter moment, and people just believe things they read on Twitter, but they don't check. So like, they just go on to continue believing it.
That's a crazy great litmus test of just like, I'm gonna literally rickroll people. Will it turn into misinformation?
Yeah.
That's wild. Also, how would YouTube copyright strike the Rickroll thing? It's officially uploaded by him.
No, that's sort of the problem. Is like I don't this is where it's misinfo, but like I definitely have this perception that there's this whole issue of like fake copyright strikes where it seems like YouTube's moderation is so bad that like even though they know the person who owns the copyright uploaded it, if it just gets mass reported enough, then it gets taken down.
I don't think Vizio is allowed to be given copyright strikes. I think they are.
I feel like it is probably. There's got to be a safeguard for something.
I do feel like certain people are just immune to.
Yeah, I think the AI is
on YouTube.
I think the AI is definitely told to just totally disregard any copyright requests coming from Vizio because like it's probably just it's either someone trolling or them. It's like they own all the music. Like, what do you mean?
I feel like there's certain creators on YouTube where they just kind of like, okay, guys, just pinky swear you're not going to randomly upload Transformers 4 to your channel, right? Okay, we're trusting you, and then they just let them do anything.
Yeah,
but people like me can go fuck themselves.
Could you imagine Mr. Beast is like, all right, chat, I'm uploading all of Transformers onto the channel, 15-hour video. Don't report to YouTube.
Like, I wonder if I can still make
I definitely know there's like certain
indie
indie musicians.
I wonder if I can still make fraudulent copyright frames to like claims to like hundreds of World of Warcraft and Disco Elysium playthroughs. Let's see.
I've been getting them recently on what was it? Overwatch videos. I keep getting a bunch of random claims on Overwatch videos.
These videos are popular. Overwatch Storm Rising cinematics, 211,000 views. The video says, this used 100% of your video. Do you want to copyright claim it? World of Warcraft Battle for Azeroth, some kind of video, 400,000 views. I can copyright claim that one.
Why aren't you?
Because it's fraudulent.
They can't prove that.
Oh, because this website's so stupid that it thinks that I own the copyright on Blizzard cutscenes just because I upload the video of this stuff before these other people did. The current state of Hearthstone, 85K. It's got a grinning dwarf with the gun joke emoji, like the one that we have for the Twitch cream with the wolf. They put it on the wrong side of his head though, so the thumb is on the wrong side. Classic art mistake.
You saw mine? I did mine right. I know exactly how to thumb.
YouTube channel legend stuff. You live only by my mercy. I could take your video down at any moment. Oh, this person uploaded the credits of Monster Prom 3. I could take them out.
Oh, that's it. It's over. Ban them. Nuke their channel. Copyright strike.
So many of these videos are just here because of the fact that I uploaded a video of the story missions of Overwatch 1. And so the cutscenes are in them, and they think that I own the cutscenes.
Because Blizzard didn't upload their own cutscenes.
Yeah. Did they ever...
I definitely feel like we lost the plot whenever we got to the point that like so many people like in Keith's position have to go like, do I have to mute this entire video game? Like, just is none of this video game allowed to be in a video form because auto mods just don't like the background music?
There is something weird about, like, I definitely understand the line of, yeah, I don't think you should be allowed to just upload the full version of Transformers or a band's album. But I think in the context of a video game, that you can't take an individual song out like that. Like, it needs to be the full thing. If it's not the full, like, copywritten content, I don't think you should be able to just claim it. Like, doesn't that immediately fall under fair use if it's not the 100% from start to finish full audio or full video? Like, if I put a 5-minute video of Transformers on there, I don't think that's copyright.
Yeah, if I upload this anime video in 3 parts with parts 1, 3, 2, 3, and 3/3.
You can report the channel for doing that. That's a different thing. You can report and say, hey, look, this is fraudulent, obviously, because all their videos is just Transformers cut up into 100 pieces. And then someone manually reviews and goes, yeah, okay. But that's up to Universal to do. Like, an AI doesn't need to do that. If Universal wants to protect their shit, like, you need to protect your shit. All YouTube needs to do is just say, no, you cannot upload a 100% low effort, no changes made, full version of whatever the thing that's copywritten is. Because like that's, isn't that like
I could take out this person that uploaded the ending of Talos Principle 1.
Do it. That might be their like first breakout video. You can just
it's mostly WoW videos, like a fuck ton of them. I used to get a lot of Disco Elysium notifications, but maybe all of those ones went away. Maybe that part got corrected in some way. It used to.
Someone else claimed it.
This website used to think that I owned the sequence in Disco Elysium where you ride the boat to the island at the end. Because the footage is always the same of you like just going across that canal or whatever while the music plays, and so they thought that I owned it and that it belonged to me. People that upload the sequence Die Anywhere Else from Night in the Woods, it thinks that I own that. So far I'm 120 videos deep.
120?
I can take out you for uploading my Frog Fractions 2 video.
Wait, huh?
I watched that one. That was a good video, guys.
Wait a second.
I own the Frog Fractions 2 video. You don't get to upload it because we did literally upload the same video as each other. Oh no, I'm reaching the boat video. I'm reaching the boat Disco Elysium videos. They're just hiding back here. I guess I just had a lot.
They're hiding in the.
I guess I just had a lot of WoW videos that I was given credit for. Oh, look at that sad quickie for Crest. It'd be a shame if I deleted it from the internet.
What?
I can take out Birds We Were Here videos. So much WoW. So many people have re-uploaded the WoW cutscenes over and over again, and it thinks I own them. This is so funny. I can take out WoW's...
Yes, I am Blizzard. Thank you.
I can take out all of WoW's... all of Bird's Bloodborne videos.
And why? Did you guys do like multiplayer or something? Wait, why can you take Bird's?
I think I added those to be split screen. That's one of the things where I was editing them and then giving him his copy.
Okay.
Oh, these are not sorted chronologically. They're sorted by descending view count. I was like, these don't seem to be in an order that exists in any particular reason. I'm down to videos that only have 200 views.
You go down the list, you're like, I'm gonna bully the weak.
Yeah.
10 views on this video? Not anymore.
Well, that's why Bird and the Colonel are showing up now instead of like random famous or big deal like re-uploaders. You should nuke those big deal uploaders. Oh, look, they can't win that strike. It's Andrew's Perfect Dark playthrough. That was 8 years ago? No. Fuck me.
Yeah, it was a pretty long time ago.
So old.
Yeah, think about speak for yourself.
You're older than me. Forever. You'll always be older than me.
That's not true.
What does that mean?
I'll stop time eventually. It's on my list of one of the many things to kill.
Your own age?
Death.
Just gonna take it out. Take it out the knees.
Yeah, just take it out. I mean, if we're being technical about it, my age is only doing me harm. So at this point, it's actually a threat to me, and I have every right of self-defense.
Andrew versus his own mortality. Whoever wins, we lose.
I was gonna say you say that, but there isn't really a. it's a fight of no victors. Oh my god, that's a very big gar. Gar she blows.
Good one.
Gar.
There was somebody who like took my entire Legend of Grimrock 2 playthrough and just re-uploaded every single episode to a channel that was just called Legend of Grimrock 2.
I don't think you should copyright strike that.
They just took my entire playthrough and just put it on a standalone thing, and no one watched any of it. Like, completely undiscoverable, just nonsense project. Just a very strange thing this person did. And just the whole time, I'm just
dedication.
like, the whole time I'm just like, I don't understand. Like, my playthrough's right there. You can just watch it. It has its own playlist.
He was afraid you might delete it one day.
this gold.
For historical.
Can't let them take away this gold. See, I'm 250 videos deep now. It just keeps going. An incredible number of them are just World of Warcraft cutscenes over and over again. I'm seeing a lot of Sylvanas' face.
Man, I'm kind of confused now. Is it the short form episodic video that's more like the trend now, or is it just straight up 3-hour videos? Like, it always feels like it's bouncing back and forth. Yep.
There are kind of the extremes.
So,
you do the hyper edited, high energy Mr. Beast editing type video, or you do incredibly long, in-depth things that people put on the background and kind of set and forget, or even fall asleep to.
Your video is either like the most tight knit, like 15 minutes you can possibly make it of something high octane, or it's like 3 hours of the longest research project you've ever seen.
Yeah, it's like it's like when I discussed the Anthony Poe video about furries, where it's like there's a disparity of both extremes happening at once, where I'm making this big long video essay about it that's literally 3 times as long as the video I'm talking about, and it's because my format requires this long breakdown and like this thoroughness in the language, whereas his is all about like having 7 things happen per second, and it's so rapidly edited that you even just trying to say what happened in the video would take 3 times as long as the video.
Yeah. It's like there's an actual discussion being transformative on it.
Yeah, I mean, like, watching a Mr. Beast video makes me want to push my computer over.
It's
either way, though, it's hyper edited. Like, everything is high editing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just talk about something for 3 hours. It's like, yeah, it's kind of interesting because then you do have streaming that's also like a background thing. Kind of meta there, but yeah,
it is weird because that's Let's Plays do fall into that. Let's Plays fall into like a really shit category of that, where they're kind of a random assortment, but they aren't highly edited. They're not normally highly edited like a Mr. Beast video, but but they're also like about the same length or a little bit longer, and they're not even if you make them longer, they don't become like an essay style or like more organized thing. It's just a longer playthrough, so it's kind of almost background noise like you would get with a Twitch stream. But yeah, so it's a weird genre video. Huh? What? What's wrong?
Something happened. Confusion.
I think he fell in the void.
I'm just trying to tell. Let me hear this audio. Let's see. Nope. Somebody uploaded Wreck-It Ralph footage of Sonic and Racing Transformed. And it says that it's 100% of their video is my video, and I'm like, but it's gameplay of racing. So I'm like trying to look at it to see like, wait, is this really just me playing Sonic Racing Transformed as Wreck-It Ralph, and they uploaded the individual races as gameplay?
I mean, what?
I was trying to tell, but like I don't think I hear voices, so I don't know if he could have used AI to remove voices or something a year ago. But
yeah,
I don't.
Could have like removed the.
It sounds like it has the original game audio because it's in sound effects. So I was like, I don't think I hear myself in this video. But yeah, I did play Wreck-It Ralph, like, pretty much exclusively in that game.
That's.
So I was like, it's like someone just like taking my playthrough and calling it their own. What a strange project.
Check that channel. It might just be a bunch of.
Is it all stuff I've played before?
Yeah, it might be all of your content with the commentary stripped. Maybe they just like someone tested it, an AI on it, and was like, I want to see if this AI works, and just like took a bunch of your videos.
Yeah. There's just a burst of there's just like a stint of Sonic Racing Transform videos like a year ago, but then the rest of it's like Simpsons Hit and Run and a Half-Life and stuff like that. Just totally unrelated.
So they're just taking a bunch of random other videos. Interesting.
Yeah, I can't tell if they did take it or if it's just the copyright thing is wrong about it being my video.
I mean, maybe if the Simpsons ones
I
aren't there,
goofed it.
maybe they're.
Oh, you're the
Maybe,
first person
multitasking
to
too
ever
bad.
upload. Oh.
maybe they just like took multiple people's and they're kind of mixing it in, so it's like, oh, it's not one person technically. You know, trying to get a lot of people to confuse you.
I think it's Keith is the only person to ever play Wreck-It Ralph and upload that for the public to know the knowledge about. And
Okay,
so it thinks he
AI
owns
is
all video
definitely
of
just
Wreck-It
wrong
Ralph.
sometimes. With this
It's
stuff.
wrong pretty consistently.
Yeah, but I'm saying like this detective
has to
algorithm,
try.
it's like it's saying that this guy's Baldur's Gate 3 Baldur's Gate 3 footage is mine, but it shows their player character on the screen. So it's a different custom character, and he also has face cam.
Yeah.
So it's just like, okay, some of this cutscene is the same, but the rest of it doesn't match, and he's just like, yeah, this is the same video.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
that's what I mean. It's like
What a cool
the AI
website.
doesn't work, and how is that not worse than copyright infringement? Now it's like now you've created actual infringement because other people are claiming things that they don't legally have the right to claim. So you've now like created an actual copyright infringement problem by not just having sensible copyright reporting. It's fucking bonkers. It's just I treat it as like the glass to plastic thing all over again, where the people who should be responsible for having to check and
Glass to
maintain and
plastic?
see. Yeah, so like back in the day, soda used to be in glass bottles, and then what would happen is like we would have to recycle those bottles by giving the bottles back to the company who needed to reuse those bottles so that they could sell more soda. And so what happened was they said like, this is really annoying and we hate doing this and it takes a lot of effort. What if we just made it the consumer's problem? We'll put them in little cans and then that way they can throw it away into the state's junkyard and then the state will give us the recycling back. Like they offloaded the responsibility onto somebody else. And that's what YouTube's copyright strike is they offloaded the responsibility from actual copyright holders to look and verify themselves if copyright infringement has happened, and made it.
I have Nautilus's.
Like it made it like the consumer's problem. We have to be the one to tell YouTube, no, actually, this isn't copyright infringement. I have proof, and then sometimes still get told no. It's very.
Why did you upload Street Sharks an hour ago? I just saw that.
I was talking to Illusory about which Street Shark was the hot one.
That's a tough choice.
They all look basically the same.
No, obviously it's the guy with rollerblades. What? I said this already. Jesus.
They're such like horrifically mouth-oriented designs that you almost can't see anything else about them. Let's see. No, the hot one's definitely the tan one.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the blue.
I feel like
It's
you're actually
obvious.
insulting me. What? Oh, fucking 5-head? No, man. I'm not
Five-head?
buying that. That dude's got the giantest forehead. No way. I'm not
Oh my god.
not even entertaining this shit. This guy's a liar. What is the opposite of horny jail? Like put him in that.
Puritan jail? Like what?
No. The salt mines.
Public indecency jail, but not like what you're thinking. Like, how could he have an opinion like that? Dude, the guy has like fucking like stripes and shit. What do you mean? That guy's how many stripes in one?
Bad. Come on.
He has purple stripes. He's got fucking rollerblades. He has fingerless gloves. Like, what the fuck, dude? This guy's killing it.
Okay.
The other guy looks like a dad. The other one looks like
it's great.
Man,
That's kinda shark. That
nothing
makes me
hot under
right.
the collar like seeing those fingies.
I can't believe that Andrew's horny about fingers.
I'm not horny about fingers. I'm
What you doing
telling
with all
you
those
that
fish sticks right there? Damn.
it's a cool design. The cool design is obviously the best one, and that means it's the hottest one because the most effort put in is the one that everyone agreed is the best looking. That's how it works.
The law of where Garurumon. He has the most design that makes it the best design.
It's true. Who's gonna put that much effort into something they fucking hate? Obviously, nobody. So, it's the best. Okay. Flawless logic.
Whoa.
Whoa. Reason so sound, you are speechless.
God. Yeah.
Anyway, that's why I posted that picture.
I mean, in hindsight, those are big heads.
No, they're horrible designs. I don't like the street sharks. Just like off.
No, they're just toys.
Yeah. They're so dedicated to being just so mouth first that the mouth just like tunnels everything.
Well, just the full head, not even just mouth. It's just, I mean, sharks are mostly just mouth in a sense.
I don't know if anyone can even remember an episode of Street Sharks.
Bro, what are you fucking... Okay, that's fine.
I mean, look at redesigns.
Do you remember Street Sharks?
Yeah, I remember Street Sharks. What are you talking about?
Oh my god,
I watched that shit.
I'm not getting this one.
I just remember one of the dumb details of like the first episode or something, talking about like their home origin story or whatever, where it's like, oh, they're from this hometown, and I'm like, oh shit, I actually live near there. And it's like this really obscure like SoCal town that nobody would ever hear outside of Southern California. But I'm like, I don't want to say because I feel like I'm gonna accidentally dox people I know.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's like just one of those places where you're like, you have to be in the area to know, and you're like, why?
Yeah. There's like, we have a place nearby ours that's like a small town that literally has like 50 people in it. And that's like the only way you know about the name of that town is because you literally live next to that town. Like it has no other reason to show up anywhere else. So if you heard it like on a cartoon, you'd be like, huh? What?
Nah,
excuse
like,
me, what did you
this
say?
place isn't small. It's just more of like a farm town type thing where it's like, it's not like something that people are gonna name drop.
Exactly.
An alpha koi.
What the fuck's an alpha koi?
An alpha.
Don't be so coy.
I got an alpha.
Yeah.
That's the important part, Andrew.
You know what?
It's an alpha.
Good for you. Good for fucking you.
Good for you.
I'll get one when I deserve one, all right? I'm not rushing things.
Everybody gets in their own time.
Yeah. You're ruining the spirit of fishing with your competitiveness. And I'm not gonna have it. You know what? That's a bunch of... Fuck. Hold on. Fuck it. It's in my inventory. That's a bunch of bull shark. Got him. Chat.
That's not my video. That's some child.
Wait a second.
Someone was playing 2-player Viscera cleanup detail, and it said that I have copyright on it. So I was like, let's take a look at this. Maybe they literally just stole my video of me and Bird hanging out. And I'm like, that's some child talking. That's not me. You can't fool me.
Did you listen to the child? What is it saying? It could be talking.
They weren't speaking English.
It'd be just like, I love Keith Ballard. This is my favorite Keith Ballard video. I stole it. So he...
so he would notice me.
I'm gonna watch Keith Ballard. Just sits there and watches.
How scared? How scared would you be if you like saw one of those? It's like 100% copyright. You click it. You go to a video. It's some guy like talking really angrily in a language you don't understand. But every so often, he just says Keith Ballard in perfect English. Like just nails it perfectly.
I had the not angry version of that.
Oh, what?
It's always funny because like it makes me think of like the fucking cutscene that's like general scales, because everything else is just like incomprehensible, and then he just says general scales, and it's like, I think there's just somebody that was like speaking entirely in Israeli, and he recommended my channel, and it was just the most confusing day ever.
Oh.
I had a really fun discovery that there was one website that was reposting my Obstagoon comics in Chinese, and something happened. I'm still not sure what, but they got in a whole like flame war kerfuffle, and it was like a 70 comment thread of like just Chinese flaming back and forth that I had to go through Google Translate. And I loved it. I got all the way down to the bottom and finally just got one that I could actually understand. That was just, this comment section looks like World War III. I was just like, my understanding is that it was actually something like this, where whoever was translating it was angry that someone was then reposting it here to the site. And then I'm just like, I'm the fucking artist, and I didn't give any of y'all permission to do any of this. But like, you don't see me in the comments. I mean, wow, the way that people get like possessive of translation and stuff.
I could see they do get worried because I think they try to use that as credit, like proof of ability. So if someone's like, I don't know, man, there's like 6 people that uploaded that shit and said that they're the guy who did the translation for the Zigzagoon comic. I guess I would be annoyed too. I could understand that a little bit. But also, yeah, it would help a lot more, guys, if you reached out to the comic creator and asked if you could translate it officially. And then that way they would have that. And then they could give credit to you. It's kind of like,
I don't even ask for people to generally like ask permission. It's like, if you want to translate my stuff, like go right ahead. But it was just this wild case where it was like, some of the comments were like the person who posted this, their father got AIDS from using razor blades and the syringe. It was just the kind of like, this is the most like 4chan shit. Like,
excuse me, what are you saying?
Yeah, what is going on?
Like, just absolutely unbelievable, like, just teenager shit.
I'm so rich and strong now.
What? How did he get rich and strong? That's my thing. I'm. Oh!
I'm so mad now.
I really wish we had like Among Us style like proximity audio on voice chat, so when someone goes flying, you just hear like.
That'd be really good, actually. I would love that. I finally have the stinky emote. Now I could be stinky.
That was always neat to see in when it came up in Lethal Company and stuff, because I'm like, oh yay, it's like the fucking it's like fucking Halo 2 again. I'm back. That's one of the funniest, weirdest details about Halo online games online, at least the first ones. I don't know if they kept it. Is that you could hear people that spoke near you.
Yeah.
It's like you had team chat, but if anyone on the enemy team was speaking near you, you could hear them.
Yeah. Oh, those were good times too, man. We used to, there's a guy, we were playing Halo 2, and there's a guy who used to go on, what is the name of the map? It was the map that was kind of set up like Blood Gulch, but it had the giant teleporters that would shoot, or the giant lifts that would shoot you halfway across the map, but really high in the sky. Do you remember those? It was the one, Keith will understand this, sorry, only for Keith. When Red vs. Blue did the premiere of them getting Monty Ohm as part of the animation team, that level, do you remember the one where the warthog busts through the wall and it has the little like gulf ravine?
It was just Valhalla.
Which
was just a remake of Blood Gulch. Name of it.
Yeah, that's why I knew it was like Blood Gulch, but I couldn't remember if
that's
it was.
That's why they were there, because the Blood Gulch was the setting that all of the shows took place on until they got bored of that.
Yeah, it's a reference.
But yeah, Monty Oom just like, yeah, he just had them mashed straight through the wall with a warthog, and then I think Tucker or Sarge gets like stuck on it, and yeah, it's like, you're like, wait, the fuck, this is fully animated, what's happening here? Yeah, that was an interesting few years to watch, but I still got bored and stopped watching, because it's just like, as the story went on, I'm like, I don't know what's happening in this, like.
Well, it suffered.
They had Elijah Wood on it somehow.
Yeah, I think they met him at a convention or something, or at like Comic-Con, and they got him to do it.
Increasingly, it's just like there's a billion side characters, and I don't know what any of them want or what's going on with any of them, and it was harder to follow once I got away from the original crew, and I probably just aged out of caring about most of what it was doing comedy-wise.
Yeah, it has a target demographic, and
they had a whole
eventually
character
aging out.
whose only job seemed to be to replace Church.
I don't remember.
They had like some kind of like mercenary guy that came in, and he just basically replaced Church because Church was like functionally dead or something. It's like, is Bernie trying to step away from Red vs. Blue? Is this the end of Rooster Teeth? And that was still like 15 years before Rooster Teeth actually died. Because it just stuck around for so fucking long. There was like 10 more seasons of Red vs. Blue after that point, after I stopped watching.
I have like the Blu-ray set. Like they did a collection, I think, after like 10 seasons or something like that. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of Red vs. Blue. And now it's like 20 something. It's like, oh god. I'd be curious enough. I have to say, if it was like on Netflix or something, I would probably watch it. I would watch it from start to finish and just see what the fuck all of Red vs. Blue.
I think Red vs. Blue was on Netflix.
Was it really? Damn, I missed it.
I think I've seen it there before. I don't know if it is now.
That sucks. Oh, it's probably on Hulu. Or not Hulu, HBO. It's probably on HBO Go. Because Time Warner, right? HBO owns Time Warner, and Time Warner owns. I
think that's ultimately the reason why Rooster Teeth died.
It is, yeah. It's because it's part of the WB thing.
Yeah, it's because that horrific few years where that company just decided to destroy art as a concept and just obliterated the careers of just like tens of thousands of people across several mediums and channels and art forms. Just fucking destroyed everything. I was like, man, you guys literally like, this was a whole like weird little internet job thing that a bunch of people had and a lot of people were happy with, and you like bought them up and then just were like, the financials say we should just delete things this year, and so we just like dissolved that thing. Instead of just like letting them go or just being like, okay, you guys go back to not being ours or whatever, fuck it. It's like, no, you need to all stop existing as an organization. We're gonna unmake you. It's like I hate so much that that's how the world is organized. It's so gross that stuff like that happens.
It's weird too because like you have the argument of a thing like a free market, but in that instance is like the company isn't being shut down for free market reasons. It's not like it failed as like, can we provably see that it failed as a company? It like could not make enough profit to keep itself afloat? Or is it like a conglomerate just gets to decide whether or not the operations of one department of their giant, massive, huge infrastructure is running that day? Because like that isn't really a free market, and like on some level, right? You know, it's weird that why are they allowed to just buy a whole thing if
no, it's just the same weird insane capitalism nonsense that comes up. That's like quote like when Bethesda like just shut down the studio that had already finished making Prey 2 and there's never released the game, or all that stuff happening with like Batgirl and Roadrunner and stuff like that, like just finished projects that never come out.
Yeah, tax cuts.
It's so gross how so many things work.
It just doesn't even seem like it's beneficial anyways.
Yeah.
Like it just, again, on a business level, on a consumer level, like who is winning except for like a rich guy? It's literally, there's no benefit to any of us in this process. As like, even as the government isn't gaining any benefit here by letting them get.
There's just some numbers that work somewhere that work in a way that they really shouldn't, and then. Because like that's how it goes then. Fuck everyone.
Yeah, but like the lawyers to find loopholes.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't seem like it's a sustainable thing. You can't. I don't know. Seems dumb, but also I still would like to know what the fuck happened. How were they keeping that going? Like, I mean, I'm sure it didn't have to be good, but it's weird to think that. Somehow there was 25 or so seasons worth of Red vs. Blue. Like, what the hell is going on? I think
they just kept handing it off to different people, essentially, because it's like, well, people keep watching it, and like all the creatives didn't care about it anymore, and increasingly they're just like, I don't know, have that person do it.
No, you
turning into like an intern project. Yeah. Hey, you want to do a season of Red vs. Blue? I think by then
Ruby was the big deal, not Red vs. Blue.
Yeah, I know it wasn't the moneymaker. Obviously, that was not the poster child of Rooster Teeth. It was just the gateway. Like, it was how so many of its audience members knew of it. But yeah, Ruby was obviously the face of that company. Ruby was everything.
Yeah, 90% of it's just shitty machinima that costs you like almost nothing to make, and then the rest of it is a handful of like not super in-depth animations, and you can probably keep that going for ages because like it literally started from nothing in the first place. It was originally being made in the context of not making any money. It was originally made in the context of making them lose money because they used to host it all on their website, redverseblue.com, without any of there wasn't a YouTube anything.
Hosting video is very expensive even still.
Yes, so all the videos were like postage stamp sized. It was like fucking 144p videos. And that was just how you had to watch Red vs. Blue, and I did it. You had to like, if you paid them and you sponsored the website, because they had a sponsorship back then, you could access the video backlog, but everybody else had to just catch them in reruns like a TV show. Is that every day they would host like 2 episodes of their show total that you could download.
I remember that.
In a tiny resolution. And if you wanted to watch the whole show, you just had to like catch the show as it looped, because they would change what was which episodes they were hosting every like day or week or something. And that was how you had to watch all of Red vs. Blue. Still remember the first episode I watched was Best Laid Plans, which is kind of still my favorite episode. Just the stupid episode of Sarge and Caboose stuck in Battle Creek.
That's a pretty good pairing too.
So yeah, no, it's just a lot of like, I'm stupid and don't understand things comedy, but like the delivery of all that like really worked on me when I was like 14 or whatever that came out. It's like, fucking like, come on, Caboose, give me a boost. It's like, you are a good person, and people say nice things about you. It's just,
that's good.
Unhinged, like, he just had like this infant brain, so he had to conceptualize things as like children's toys and stuff. So he's like, not a morale boost, a physical one. It's like, I am not tall enough. You are not tall enough either. Also, your head is round and that window is square. Like it's like the fucking like preschooler toy, and we can't put that in that for that reason. I was just like, Jesus Christ. That got me when I was a kid. Yeah, everyone involved moved on, and then like you have the inevitable like just aging of stuff that just makes it so you can't go back to things, and like both you change and the show changes, and all the people get older, and some of them get outed as being shitty in various ways, or controversies happen, or they get fired, or they quit. Like I think Joel, who played Caboose, got fired for saying weird racist shit after the George Floyd situation happened. And it's like, oh man, thanks, buddy. You just had to be that. It's just so disappointing.
I do think on some level there is I like to think of the timing as being important, right? Like you as a person don't know that is the person that they're being until that time point. So like it's not as if they're making content after already having said something horrible, and then you just have to go along with it and just be like, well, it's the character though. Like at least it's I don't know, at least there's action taken there. I don't feel like that diminishes the art or like diminishes the quality of the source material.
It's like they eventually would say the thing later on. It's not like, in the moment they've done the shitty thing. So it's like, you can't proactively be like, well, I'm going to cancel them because I think or whatever. Or,
yeah, it's more of like it's made during a time where there isn't that like it's made during a time where there isn't that awareness of that thing. So it's not as, I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's almost worse to support someone after you are made aware and there is no excuse for you to not know.
Right.
But prior to then, it just doesn't feel like it would be.
Wait, the stinky title made you stinky?
No, I bought a stinky thing.
Oh, you separately became stinky.
I separately became stinky.
But like what I'm saying is, it's like that sometimes it's like in that point of time, maybe that person wasn't shitty, or the topic of what came out hasn't, brought out their true colors in a sense. So, so it's like
true.
they could be fine at the time, but
Yeah, he may have been
change for good
radicalized
or
over
bad.
time or something. That's true.
Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, there are cases like obviously where they've just been shitty the whole time, but we don't know. But yeah, like I see what you mean there. I think I was just kind of thinking of it in a different context.
It is frustrating because it means you can run into the obvious issue, which is like, someone could be a bad person early on and ruin a character that you do enjoy, which means that character goes away from the rest of a show, which is frustrating.
Yes.
That's like okay, well, thanks, bud, for being a piece of
like
shit.
if you liked House of Cards and watched it for like 4 seasons or something, and then they just remove the main character from the show.
Yeah, you're just like, all right, cool.
Because Kevin Spacey got in big trouble, so they just tried to do House of Cards without Kevin Spacey when he was the lead character, and the story up till then could not prepare for that because they didn't know he was going to be leaving. So they just lost their lead actor. That was literally the entire draw of the show, was that character.
Which is just, shit's incredible, man. I don't know, like I cannot believe that entire tale of stories is that guy's whole court trial shit. Like I think every person died that came forward somehow.
Everyone died?
Wait,
It's like I think
Kevin
like half of the
Spacey?
people that, yeah.
I don't think the guy on Star Trek died. Like the original accusation was from the guy on Star Trek. He
What is
plays
it?
the gay guy.
I really like that the alligator is purple, and it makes me really not want to sell the gator.
You want to keep this purple gator.
I think I'm gonna put
Your
that one in
favorite
the
gator.
aquarium. That's really speaking to me.
well, sweet.
Save the gator. You can't lose him.
I'm gonna name him Gerald.
So
What's the name of the
yeah,
alligator
so
in your comic?
not the
Tank.
That's right.
I like that little vocal tick there, Dirk. That
Yes.
fills me with glee.
You could tell I may have read it.
Maybe.
Normal here today, are we?
God,
I was not prepared for the growth.
Yes.
swimming. I like that everything just swims, even though its JPEG is clearly like standing.
Nothing about that alligator looks like it's swimming when you actually put it in the water.
It just vibes, just float. Chillin'.
oh little clownfish.
Really, it is easy to enjoy like furry, scaly alligators, but I cannot think of an animal that's like more prevalent in a part of the U.S. that would make me shit my ass harder than a gator.
What? You wouldn't want to hang out with a gator?
Well, I'm not attentive enough, and it really does seem like the kind of thing that like I'm just gonna be walking and someone's gonna be like, "You dumbass, what are you doing?" And I'm gonna like look and be like, "Oh shit, it's right in front of me." Like, hey, bud,
You're
what's
in
up?
danger.
Because they seem like they have that kind of presence in Florida, where it's just like, they're just gonna be around. Like,
Yeah,
Ready.
they're like, I think they're even
That's-
like right
that sounds-
outside of Disneyland essentially. Like they're
Jesus.
not shy about their
Oh,
existence
caught a gator.
in that state.
An opulent, huge
See?
alligator. Look how fucking big it is.
oh my god!
467
Fred, my
centimeters.
God.
I'll show you
Fucking
mine if you
hell.
show me your gator.
Let's put this gator in the fucking aquarium.
No, wait. Are we just putting a bunch of gators?
Oh, you're just gonna shame my gator
God.
like that? I see how it is, Keith.
Yeah, I'm gonna shame your gator.
Oh my god.
There.
Holy shit! That gator's huge! Oh
so-
Now we sound like
it's-
proper Floridians.
It's so much bigger.
Look at that gator.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! That gator's
Enjoy that
I gotta
size
go catch a
difference.
big... Shit! I just sold a gator. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it! I gotta catch a gator. Okay.
I still need to catch a gator.
You think those gators hold hands? I'm stuck in the fucking floor again. I can never leave this building.
Think they're gator?
Every time I leave that aquarium, I clip to the floor and can't leave.
That's pretty wild.
I do also like that at some point I unlock the 3 wolf shirt, and you know what that makes me immediately think.
14 wolves?
There are 3 wolves inside of you.
There are 3 wolves inside of you. You're very talented.
That's good.
Talented? What are you, juggling them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, there are a lot of balls.
That may be a stretch.
Wait, do alligators have balls? Don't they lay eggs?
What?
The math is not adding up.
I thought some animals that lay eggs, they don't have balls. They have like a different thing.
Oh. We were talking about werewolves.
like,
I don't think
werewolves
anything
lay
that
eggs?
lays eggs has balls.
Oh, I thought we were talking about gators still.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
We didn't say there's 3 gators inside you. You're
Oh,
pregnant.
I just skipped over. Okay, gotcha. I skipped over that part.
But now it's making me think.
Yep. I've got a new title, perp.
Too low res, hold on.
Too low res.
I think this game might have been made by furries.
What?
Oh God. Not the stinker dinker.
Was that for catching? I saw there was some like musk fish.
I think so. I think I got it. I just spam clicked through my
Muskelunge.
rewards.
Yeah, musky title
What?
cosmetic you get for catching the muskelunge.
Do I have that?
But you need to catch 5. I've not caught a single one of those.
I don't think I have that either. I don't have
Is
musk.
musky a descriptor? And not a unique
Oh.
fish?
What? I thought I have every fish. So you have all the freshwater fish then? Is that the last freshwater fish?
No, I don't.
What the fuck? Then I had to have
last
caught a musk before.
freshwater fish.
No, I think they're saying it's a descriptor. A descriptor on the fish.
Well, where'd you get the musky one? Did you buy that?
No, I think I just got it from turning in stuff at the board.
Yeah, you have to catch at least 5 muskelunges.
God damn it. All right. Well,
I'm enjoying following Andrew's musk quest to be the smelliest thing here.
yeah, what the hell? This guy's encroaching on my territory, my smell
Yep.
territory.
Yep. Step it up. Too strong for you. I think I only got 1 fish in this entire beer. This is bad.
I'm just a little stinker dinker.
Getting
Leave me
fucked up.
alone. You only got 1 fish so far?
I think so. I'm not catching anything.
Uh-oh.
It's a day.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, I got the 3 wolf shirt
A
too.
microscopic guppy. Oh.
A radiant large drum. Is that a fucking 5-star? I'm not even paying close attention to what I catch.
Yeah, Radiant's pretty good.
I like the 3
Sometimes
wolf
the
shirt.
sometimes the high like sometimes you walk away with pretty good money on these. These soda cans are pretty good investments.
But they
I think
can't be
I think
trusted.
like it's hard. I'm telling you, man. I think I'm walking away with like $2 to $3 grand each time. I think they're a pretty good fucking deal for $150. This might be a get rich quick scheme. I'm just saying.
The spammy noise of you reeling in the fish just sounds like every time it's doing the clicks. It just sounds like slap noises.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you're just slapping the pole. It's very fun. Oh shit, Keith's catching a big one.
Nope. Time to spam it.
Hitting myself in the face. Take
Don't
that,
do that.
me. You can't tell me
Get
what
a robot
to
to do it for you.
What? I see you're doing that something, but you're like, you should be spending more money while doing it.
No, you spend less money, right?
You're
You
not
can make
performing
money
this
while
expensive
getting
enough.
slapped.
Why would
Because now you have
why
your
would
hands free.
Why would the robot slapping you make you money?
Because now your hands are free. You're wasting your hands slapping yourself instead of making money. Now you can make money while getting slapped. You got to think about the big picture here. And then you can make double money because you can live stream yourself getting slapped while you're doing your job. Boom. And then you can double it by having
static damage.
And now you can monetize that by letting people pay bits to randomly slap you with the machine while you're working. Don't steal my idea. That's my idea. I'm gonna do that now. Just gonna have a 24-hour camera where people
pay
can
Andrew to hit him. new strategy. Podcast listeners rejoice.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Exactly. Every comment on this video will cause a machine to slap me in the face.
Hold on, I'm going to the
in
chat
real
right
time. Right now,
Okay.
every comment you make, even if it's just the letter E, it will hit me. Like,
What is it? Twitch.tv/
no, not my stream. This video on YouTube right now. You have to comment on the
this
video.
particular video, the
Yeah.
one that is a YouTube.com TV whatever / Keith Ballard.
/ exactly.
No spaces. I think. Oh, I lost a fish. I was too busy trying to slap you.
Rookie mistake.
It's not your URL isn't your full name, right? It's Sebastian SB.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I was like,
Been
did you?
like that for
is it
1,000,000 years.
Yeah, that's what I type in when I go to pull up the chat. So I was like, wait, huh?
Oh, the YouTube shit. I was just thinking of the Twitter.
Twitter's also
yeah.
Sebastian
the-
SB.
Oh yeah. Wait a second.
Either
Yeah,
way.
just
I'm
weird
just looking at the
ancient URL.
title name.
You're thinking of his Blue Sky, probably.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I just looked at the actual, like, you know, just the channel name itself, which is never what the actual channel's name is.
What, Kawari? What the hell? You could have been fishing with us. Can't believe this.
Oh my god, parallel fishing? Oh god, the
Ridiculous.
brain cell, give it back. No,
I'm just
I
a
need
sneaky
it.
little guy. I need it.
I had to cross poles.
Not my pole.
How am I already? Okay, maybe this didn't work out for me very well. I only got 2 bites this time. I think my stink is not doing me any favors.
Is your stink ruining your life? Is it time to
Might be.
finally retire the stinky diver?
No, I don't want to retire the stinky diver.
That's a callback to 12 years ago.
I love that guy. I was just thinking about him like a couple of weeks ago. I was thinking about Stinky Diver. I was like, man, I should really.
Andrew and I played City of Heroes for like one night. He made a guy called the Stinky Diver. That's just like he looked like a twink version of a Big Daddy.
So 1,000. Wait. Oh, barely made it.
Daddy, that's an oxymoron.
A big gator. Let's go.
The Big Daddy from BioShock.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, he had like the diver head.
That was the era where we would just like we just meet up and like pick a game and like play it for like a few hours and then literally never think about it again.
Free Crocs.
like the first Templar and stuff like that.
First Templar was pretty good.
Just very strange games where we just pick it up for 1 minute, just one evening, and be like, "What the fuck is this?" and play for a few hours, upload a few episodes, and just move on.
That was good. I like that.
No one was watching.
Yeah,
Man.
That's a pretty big.
I mean,
pizza.
no one. It's pretty normal right now, so it works for me. I can still do that.
To be young and free, and just churn out videos. Yeah.
Just never stop making content. Just keep making tons of content forever and ever.
Exploit yourself to the fullest.
Exactly. Now you get it.
You can't get burnt out if you never stop.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Or you can't stop if you never stop.
Also typing Dirk into Blue Sky just to double check because I feel insane. You're 26.
Almost 27.
You're like a decade younger than us. So you're like, oh, to be young. I'm like, you fucker.
But I could still be old and younger than you. I see people that are like, oh,
I was
talking
your
about
age when I
being
went
a
full time as a YouTuber 8 years ago.
Oh my god.
I could be a full-time YouTuber then. Time to commit. Take the Keith arc.
I don't recommend it. It has not been profitable.
But does it pay the bills?
Only through technicality.
Ooh. We love our technicals.
The secret is mostly to have as little bills as possible.
Yeah, it's to shed like all.
Yeah,
all
exactly.
costs.
You live in a shed.
All earthly possessions.
If
have
you're
been
willing
lost.
to live in a shed, then you can maybe make YouTube work as an income.
You know what would be a good business idea? Don't take it because it's my idea. You should buy a lot of medium level houses, medium sized houses, and rent those out to starting YouTubers who have enough to do like like a part-time job and pay rent, but don't have enough to live on their own. Because then, right, once they start taking off on YouTube, now they can, then they'll move on and you can get a new tenant. Because then they want their own big recording space. It solves its own problem. It's great.
Oh.
Good idea.
I thought you would take like some sort of like cut of their profits.
No, you just charge them normal rent. You know, like I don't know, like how much is it? Like $300.
Why is part of
your
why is part of your model that they move out? That's what you're hoping for.
But why is part of the model them having to be YouTubers that
I don't understand.
Because you're not trying to profit off of the fact that they are creators. I thought
it's not that
them in so you could
invented a new
chunk of the money.
concept where you rent people property.
Yes, exactly.
But with a genre for some reason.
Because that's the thing, right? Is that all get-rich-quick schemes are just become a landlord. Yeah, that's how it always works. If you want to make real money quickly, just own land.
Stuck.
It's always that simple.
You got the first step, but that second step there, I'm telling you, making the chunk of the profits. That's how you become evil capitalists.
The problem is that all the TikTok houses are too opulent. They're too like big and fancy and expensive, and I don't want that. I want to live in like
that
a
Andrew's
normal.
only using because of this game.
Exactly. Opulent. It's not. It's too alpha. I don't want to live in an alpha house. I want to live in like a normal house.
He'll come around to alpha when he actually catches one.
No, I'll never. You know what? Nothing can trick me, sway me to be on the side of alpha. Too rare. I don't want any of that. Too fleeting. It's all of its hype is just stuck solely in FOMO.
That sounds like some
illegitimate
Sigma energy.
I'm definitely feeling elements of like why it's hard to make anything make sense in America as far as like your finances go and so on. Because like as a YouTuber, you start up like just settling for poverty wages and trying to make that work for a while. But But then every time you get more money, all of your expenses go up because every single they either want more from you or various things that you didn't have to pay, you suddenly have to pay for. So you just kind of like have this thing where like your income just stays the same as it rises forever.
Yeah. Well, because your
like
your income is
like you're like, oh, I'm finally making more money. Maybe I can do more with my life now. It's like, no, we take that. We took all that. You're still still making the same money you made when you made like half as much money. You're like, what the fuck? You almost feel like a jackass for even having people support you because like they're supporting you by just paying the government because every bit of money you make over a certain threshold basically just goes to the government until you finally break free of this entire like economic bracket.
We're paying to fend you off from them.
I don't know. It's I do think there's the big struggle is that you are an entrepreneur. So you're self-employed.
Like
yeah, you're self-employed, but also your channel's 100% of its revenue goes directly to you, which means that like you have to then make the conscious choice to take finances out of what would otherwise be your free spending money to buy investments into the business. And it's just like, yeah, and eventually, obviously, as it gets bigger, it's the bigger expectations, better microphone, better sound mixer, you know, like higher speed internet, more blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's frustrating. I think there's like there needs to be a nice balance. And I think most people find that with advertisement. They just do the thing of the like, I'm just going to take a sponsor. And
I'm not talking about growing expenses of running the channel. Like, I mean, like growing expenses of like, oh, you make this much money now, give it to us, which is how the government works and so on. And the rate at which your expenses go up are so aggressive that they functionally just one-for-one replace any of the progress you made financially. Like it's not like it's not like, oh, I got to pay a bit more than I used to, but like but I'm making this much more on top of that. It's like, no, it's like,
wait, but why? Wait, sorry, why are you?
Like
wait, how are you making more money? You shouldn't be making more money. What are you doing, Dumby? Wait. Why are you?
That's a compliment.
You shouldn't be making more money. No. The business should be making more money. You should never be getting money from your business. Then you don't have to pay as much in taxes. You just go like, oh man, it's all business. You know, you just give yourself a shitty minimum wage. You'll never go above a certain threshold. You'll always be stuck at a minimum. And then just do the CEO thing. Oh, I don't get paid. I just have $1 billion in stock options. like that's what you need to be doing.
That a company
that's not like a scammer.
I'm the only person.
Yeah, you're the only one. You could like you don't have to pay yourself.
Company.
Yeah, you're not even investing. The company just doesn't pay you well. So what? They're paying you minimum wage. It's not illegal, but they just don't pay you very well, which is fine because you spend most of the money back onto the business anyways to buy like games. And if you need to buy food or internet, that's all business expenses. Like the business should be consuming most of your money.
I cannot write food off as a business expense.
Yes, you can. What do you mean?
You're food using the energy to produce videos. It's part of the process.
I'm sorry, do you think businesses like Google provide food at their facilities because it's like a paid service out of generosity? There's a tax incentive to do it. What do you mean?
When rich people do this, it works. When poor people do this, it's tax fraud.
Okay, well that's again why you're going to be committing tax fraud, because you're thinking like a poor person. If you think like a rich person, it's not tax fraud.
This is so stupid.
Keith, the president of the United States hasn't paid taxes in like 14 years. Why do you need to worry about that shit? If the president doesn't have to pay taxes...
I'd love to reconcile that answer, but without going to prison.
You're literally like the little pointy, spiked gremlin dude that gets used in the memes going, I don't care who the IRS sends, I am not paying taxes.
He's not wrong. What I mean...
I just need to sell my entire life as performance art.
If I did that, they would put me like in... I feel like if I did that, they'd like call the police on me. Whoa, how fast are you reeling it in? Calm down there.
Well, I've upgraded a lot of things at this point.
Me? I just had to get new bait.
Well, Keith's over here. He's just reeling in. Didn't even wait for it to get a hook. Damn. What's my two? Oh, close. Are you okay there? Oh my god.
It keeps basically spawning me back on the mushroom. An olive vest. Whoa.
Whoa.
Is it edible?
With enough effort.
Ah.
You just gotta have really good digestion.
Anything's edible in the short term.
Black cowboy hat. Oh.
Gotta step it up, coward.
Okay. He's not wrong. A shining octopus.
That perch do be shining.
I do wonder how
Am I
long
even-
most people end up playing this game.
I mean, I didn't
I
play
mean-
it that much on my own, but with people, time sinks you.
Yeah.
Like on your own, it's a good 20 minutes before you kind of go, I could be doing something else. Yeah.
I'm thinking like
Everyone here.
we're like 10 hours in collectively so far from the 2 sessions, and I'm like, we're kind of out of things you can do.
You just keep going to new maps. You kind of just, yeah. I think we gave it a, as far as like a weekly stream game, I think we did everything we needed to.
Yeah, like
I would rather
I'm
just try
almost
like
entirely out of
Liar's Bar or
upgrades
something.
that even exist at this point.
Yeah, I am pretty much out of upgrades as well.
Like we did it. We beat the entire Skinner's box. Except
I can't
not.
believe
You can hyper commit to getting the fucking shinies, I guess.
Yeah,
I can't believe you beat web fishing.
Yeah, it was easy.
Right.
Such an accomplishment. Yeah.
Web fisting's for casuals. Web fisting.
web fisting. Wow.
Oh god.
Listen,
Damn.
it's been 5 hours.
Of web fisting? You should probably
Yeah.
talk to a doctor about
I
that.
got another alpha. Fuck you. I was being made
What
fun
the
of, and the game
fuck?
took pity on me. Give me another alpha.
How? What the fuck? I haven't got a single
Yeah,
alpha.
I
What
got
is
more
this
than one
shit?
alpha now. I'm all alpha.
What bait are you using?
Nerd. I'm using the final one.
Oh, okay.
You don't have it yet?
No, I didn't buy that one yet.
What? Why are you even buying other upgrades? The bait's all that matters.
I guess. I've been buying mostly bucket upgrade.
Yeah, I've got the
upgrades for my
Nautilus,
fish.
bruv.
Damn. I think I could buy that now, can't I?
bro.
Yeah, I can buy that now. It was like 10,000. I didn't want to spend 10,000 on it. It was too much money.
Did I get the
Too much
same
money.
alpha again?
Damn. Unlucky.
Oh, I have alpha drink rings.
What is
That's
that
what I
mean?
got. I was like, where's the other alpha I got? I got alpha drink rings. Like the
Uh-oh. What? Trash?
Yeah.
You got alpha trash?
Yeah, I got alpha trash, like the stuff that chokes turtles.
The stuff that chokes.
Yeah,
tur-
it's
Ayo.
an alpha 6-pack, but not that type.
Oh, like the plastic thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got an alpha version of the fucking plastic.
Oh, never mind. I can't buy the Nautilus. I still have to fucking.
I still feel bad when I throw those out. I take a piece of a pair of scissors and I cut them up.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Good job.
I was like,
Just-
what if they hurt something?
Yeah. Make sure and squish all of your cans too.
Like animals is too stupid for this.
Squish
Yeah.
them? Like just
Yeah, if you have
curb stomp
any-
them?
Yeah, if you have any metal cans, not like not soda cans. I'm talking about like the metal cans you get beans in or whatever. You want to like push them in half, like crush them in half. You don't need them to be regular to recycle. That doesn't matter. But also, if you don't do it, a lot of kittens get their head stuck in there and die.
No.
So it is imperative that you close those because they throw them into dumps a lot of times, and that and
I just
cats
got an
are like the
alpha
third-
buff. It's
Jesus, what the hell?
got my
Cats are like
third
the
alpha.
Stop flexing, huh?
Yeah, damn. dude,
I have
what the fuck?
all 6 types of bowfins now. Both these nuts.
Wow.
Hey. Hey.
This is fucking unacceptable. What the hell is this shit? Why am I
If
not?
I had 14 alphas, I think I just furry prestige.
There are 14 alphas in you.
I think it's the bush. The bush is giving him some cheats.
Well, I'm using the best bait, and I'm using the fishing rod that increases your chances of getting the next tier, and I'm using the drink that also increases your fishing success. Because the one that makes you money also makes you have better catch rates and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just doing every boost at once.
Go for it.
Give me the fish.
Basically, I'm doping. I'm fish doping.
This is bullshit.
Ha 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 ha.
This man is cheating at fishing.
Ha 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 ha.
Lucky, I don't want a coin bag. I want more.
This is stupid. I would simply grab the fish with my hands.
I would just drain the lake and pick up all the fish.
You just take your mouse and you drag a rectangle over the fish, and then you have all the fish.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. How much do I need? I need... Fuck. Okay.
Catch chance up. Oop, I did it again.
What?
I keep face diving into the back of the vending machine and getting stuck in the V-shaped geometry there.
Oh, yeah.
Get stuck between the you get stuck between the vending machine and the wall, and then you just... forever. That's where you live now.
I had that happen to me with the mission sign. The quest board.
Yep. Look at me playing as the musky weed rat, the weed lamb for most of this playthrough today. Yeah, that's right. I've done a weed once.
I've done a weed once?
Yeah.
Damn, this guy smokes. Or this guy tokes, I should say, actually.
Yeah, I did do my first drag of weed this year.
Congrats.
Oh, congrats.
That's probably fun.
Stephanie just handed me it while we were walking, and that was all it took, apparently.
Bro, that is the exact way that that's the first way that I had a cigarette. Was I was just walking with my buddy, and then he just handed me a cigarette that he was already smoking.
Yes.
He was like, here, you can take a drag of this. And I was like, huh? I was like, okay. And I took it, I like nearly passed out because it fucking messed my blood pressure up so bad so quickly.
God. And then he just
when you
kept
smoke
going.
a cigarette for the... Yeah, it was fine. Because when you smoke a cigarette for the first time, it like, your brain is not used to that chemical hitting you that hard. Your body just goes like, and you get a little dizzy for a second. It's fun. And then it never happens again. So you feel that like, oh man, I wonder if that will happen again. Nope, never.
Sometimes you just want to feel something.
Yeah.
That's the thing that annoys me about exercising, is that when you first exercise and like try lifting weights and stuff like that, your arms for the next day or two like are super stiff. And you'd think that that'd be bad, but it's like feedback that's kind of satisfying because it means you did something. But that immediately goes away.
Yeah.
It's like that's most like you can get sore from exercising, obviously, but like the reason why it was like that bad was because you just weren't exercising for so long. So like all the acid came out or whatever, and like made your limbs weird.
And you're like, then it's like telling you you're supposed to do it more. You're
like you can't. But like when you try exercising more, you don't get that feedback anymore, and it's not as satisfying because obviously when you exercise, you don't really see a difference ever for like huge spans of times. But like if you had the physical feedback that oh man, you totally did it, yeah, that would like maybe be more encouraging. Instead it's just every version of exercising is the most boring thing you could possibly do. So it's just really, really hard to ever commit to it.
Yeah.
But half the time my brain just starts screaming.
or feel like
can't just do sports.
Yeah.
Post-workout experience of having that like really incredible soreness in my arms, and like I went to like a party the day after, and when it came time to like just motion the chip dip onto a chip and on up towards my face, I like couldn't bend my arm enough to get the chip to my mouth. Like I might have a problem here.
Literally couldn't feed yourself.
Like I'll guess I'll die now.
Somebody make me a smoothie. No, when I smoked, I didn't really feel anything.
Nothing
Like,
at all.
Yeah.
How well? You never smoke cigarettes or anything, right?
No.
What kind of drag did you take? Was it like
I don't know.
heavy, long? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know how to tell.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think smoking weed is, for the first time, is good like that. I think you should definitely have like I don't know, it has to be like a dumb training session. Like smoking,
you gotta start binging.
No, it's like if you don't, if you've never smoked before,
see these
like,
gummies, take a handful, fistful, shove them in there.
It's no. It's just the way, like, when you smoke a cigarette or when you smoke something, anything, there's a way that you need to do it. There's like a depth, a density to the breath you're taking, or
which
to the
is funny because with other
taking.
types of smoking, people basically say you're not supposed to inhale with certain things. And I'm like, what do you mean you're not supposed to inhale? That never made sense
like
to me.
Cigars.
I thought inhaling was literally the only thing that you do. Mm-hmm. So what do you mean?
Yeah, you breathe in.
How would you not be inhaling?
No, so for cigars it's different. It's about like the taste of the cigar. So you want to inhale, but you want to inhale into your mouth, swish it around a bit, and then blow it out. It's kind of like wine. The goal is that it tastes like fucking garbage, but you feel refined by tasting. Yeah, it's an acquired taste. And even though the old adverb is like an acquired taste isn't worth acquiring, it's
is that an old adverb?
It is an old adverb.
I've never heard that before.
You never heard that? Like if a taste is needs to be acquired, it's probably not worth acquiring.
I think I think of like an adage or something. An adverb is a piece of grammar.
Oh, you're right.
Adverbs aren't worth it. Rarely.
But I've also never heard that phrase before.
Well, either way, it's not worth
my
it.
beer's
cigars
expired.
Cigars are absolute dog shit.
My
Not only are they like genuinely worse for you than cigarettes themselves, they are also not worth the money because you don't even get to fucking inhale them. They don't give you anything. It's just literally doo-doo. You're just inhaling doo-doo and then feeling proud about it. Embarrassing. Stop doing that. Smoke cigarettes
inhaling doo-doo.
You're just inhaling doo-doo.
Yeah, such a way with words.
You know what? This is what convinces people, I'm telling you.
Of what?
That I'm right.
At what?
No one wants to inhale doo-doo. It sounds bad.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought this was an anti-cigar ad.
Yeah. See?
I don't want to smoke it. Thank you.
Talking about this, my next door neighbor is smoking, and I can't really decide ever if I like or dislike the scent. But right now, it's kind of hitting that more kind of like seasonal potpourri sort of scent, where it's like I kind of vibe with the weed stench. I'm down with the dankness.
Oh, kind of vibing with the dankness.
Interesting.
I mean, I remember having like when I was at university, I had like 6 or 5 roommates. It was a weird housing scenario, but 3 of them smoked.
One of them was in a quantum state.
Yeah, I was in the quantum state. But no, wait. It was like, yeah, half of our roommates like smoked. And so it would just smell like weed like almost every day in there. And I got to a point where it was just like, I don't do it, but good for them. I could see it. It was just like, I get to that point where it's like, if I was somebody else, I'd be annoyed. But it's there.
And so now,
anytime I smell smoke, anytime I smell weed, it's just like, I just kind of have that like kind of respect of, do your thing. I respect the hustle type energy.
The hustle.
Yeah, have you ever like smoked before? Are you?
Yeah, couple of times, but it was always like once in an occasion type thing. Like once in a while, when I went to a convention or two, be like, oh, somebody had something on them, and I'd be like, I'm curious. Can I try a little hit? And
so social, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I smoke socially.
The one time I tried it, the robotics
that
nerd.
is. What? You smoked the first time you smoked was a robotics nerd?
It was with a robotics nerd, and he had it was like a bong from the future. It looked like a fucking like
The
like particle
bong
condenser
from the future.
What the fuck?
It had like the little thing that you would breathe into was like a prehensile metal tube that you could like shape to your whim, and it
Prehensile
like
bong.
it had like an electric
What?
motor in it to like circulate the smoke better.
God,
It was the kind of thing where I'm like this is
that.
really risky because I feel like there's a real like if somebody drops it, it probably costs more than like your entire year's supply.
No.
God.
Like you probably have to take a down payment on this thing.
That sounds cool as hell, though. Did you
It was
got to try
pretty
it?
like damn. I didn't feel
Was it-
anything. It was honestly like as far as my like one weed experience, I was like, I got nothing.
Are you shitting me? You had like the most fucking over-engineered bong, and it didn't give you anything for it. What the fuck?
It was literally I tried a few hits and I was kind of like it was right after graduating too, so it was kind of like I guess maybe I feel like a slight less like crippling existential dread maybe, and I like really harshed the vibe. It was great.
Yeah, I've never been sure. I think back in May I had my first edible, and it was like, not an edible, it was just a gummy. But I was like, I don't know, maybe I'm more tired than I was, but also I think I've just have been sleep deprived, so I can't even tell if this affected that.
Yeah, it probably did. It depends on what you smoke. Like you need to know if you smoked an indica or a sativa. Indica usually makes you feel really loose and relaxed or sleepy for some people, and sativa would be more hyperactive, like would keep you more awake, attentive, and creative. I think is what the marketing says. But those like the strain that you smoke is important, or hybrid. You could do a hybrid and kind of just get an all-round high. But if you felt sleepy, it was probably indica, which is nice. It does help, you know. People just like, I can't sleep, and just big fat hit, done. Wish I could do that. That'd be nice.
Kind of reminds me a little bit of kava. Like, has anybody had kava before? Like Kava,
No.
I think it's spelled.
I think I've heard. Oh yeah. Keith does that. That's what he drinks. That's when he says he's drinking tea. That's his tea.
Ooh, nice. I didn't have it until I went up to Sacramento for the first. Well, I shouldn't say technically first time, but it was like the first BLFC like con I went to. So I remember having it on the way back. Like afterwards, I was with the people that I was like traveling with, and like I was back in their hometown. And I was like, okay, well, would you just go out before we have to like leave for the train in the morning and all that? And the guy that was hosting us had like this like place in town that was like this little kava shop and all that, and I never had before, and was like, is it like an alcoholic thing? Is it not? Like it's one of those things where it says like you're not supposed to drive after it, but it's not like something that really gets you under some sort of influence. It's more of like a calming
Yeah, it's like a
thing.
drowsiness. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, I was like the only time I ever had it, but it was like one of those things where it kind of kept me in a zone. And I'm just like, yeah. It's just like one of those experiences of like, it doesn't feel like being, what is it? Not inebriated, but unsobered. Like it didn't feel like that, but you're like, you don't feel sober. Like, I'm not sure if that's the right way to say it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
But it is something where I'm like, yeah, I probably definitely wouldn't like drive or do anything. Like I probably wouldn't have the cognitive sense or anything. So I just can't find it around me, at least that I know of. I haven't done much digging.
It's probably up to like a district thing. Like district by district decides if they want that kind of stuff around. Do I have any? I don't have any missions. Ooh.
I'm surprised here in Maryland it's like pretty lax about it, but finding out like just one state over in Virginia, it's like totally illegal. Nowhere allowed. It's like damn.
Well, Virginia's weird anyways. They got a bunch of weird shit over there.
I think they're one of the people that banned Pornhub entirely. It's like they're trying out all the newfangled conservative lawmaking.
Yeah. The ground zero for that shit, seeing if it works or not. That's fine. Virginia can tear itself
That's why they're
apart.
called
It's weird.
Virginia.
Virginia's for virgins. Oh.
You can't be doing that, Virginia.
It's almost spelled like Virginia.
Where is? Oh,
Okay, I'm sorry. I wish if I
500.
was using minnow bait, it would stop giving me no starfish. This is like really like, are we really still getting the one click fish?
Yeah.
The bait does really like. It is unfortunate, but the bait is like hyper important, which is
Gotta get that
annoying.
big bait.
Yeah, gotta get the big bait.
I think this will
This
be
is
my
gonna-
last
it's-
catch fish beer. Then I might, when this buff expires, I think I'm gonna call it.
Sounds good.
Makes sense. This was an
It is
enjoyable
late.
one dive into web fishing. It's tricky because I feel like I could really like pick this apart from a game design perspective, but it's just like that's so not what this is trying to be.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
as soon as you start adding in a bunch of new mechanics to make it easier to complete, it's like, okay, well now it's like now you're harshing the vibe.
Yeah, I end up doing something similar where I use it as like I'll usually have the game open and I'll kind of just be hanging out while I'm like doing something menial in the background. Like if I'm
I'm probably going to do this in like a
videos
lone
or-
server on my own. What the
yeah.
fuck was that, Dirk?
Oh my god, that is a helicoprian.
Oh my
It's
god.
like some dread shit. Holy god.
I love it. Nature's pizza cutter. I love it.
They are real.
This one's
by
going to the
way.
museum, baby.
Super normal real life shark.
Yes.
It's
The
gonna
silly
hang out with all
shark.
the gators.
Are very friendly gators. Yeah.
The stuff
my
of
God,
nightmares alongside that fucking basking shark.
Dogfish. Oh,
The funny cutter shark.
Basking sharks are
Gator?
just fucked up.
Yeah.
I would just
There
be
are
so
s-
upset to have it just like swimming at me with its giant gaping maw open and then up in the deep ocean.
There we go. Look how happy he is.
I kind of wish the boost thing had like a countdown timer around it. You know, like where the icon slowly disappears as the timer counts down.
Yeah, you can't tell how much time is left. It just says 0 minutes for the entire last minute.
Yeah, I hate that.
Like it basically flashes at you for like the entire last minute saying it's gonna die soon. That's all you get.
Oh. Distractions are fun.
Yeah, you have to like click on pop-ups or whatever as it's.
No, I just completely looked away and just saw the rod break. I'm like, oh, I caught a fish in like the 2 seconds I grabbed a sip. Nice.
It's always the moment where you think you're used to the idea of having a moment of time where it's like that's exactly when it's gonna get you. The moment you put it
Yep.
in.
Literally tested my luck with that with work today. It was like the one day I work remotely and I'm like, I'm going to schedule my car appointment, which is only supposed to be an hour, right?
No.
And then it
no.
turns into the first 10 minutes I'm gone, everything happens type thing. And you're like, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I physically can't go anywhere. My car is in the mechanic. Type
Yep,
shit.
that happens every time I've ever had like a dentist appointment, and they'll tell me because I'll ask. I'll be like, "Hey, I can't. Like, I only got an hour for lunch. I can't do anything more than that." They're like, "Oh, it's only 30 minutes." I get there, and then they make me wait 30 fucking minutes to see them, and then they're like, "It's gonna be 30 minutes." Like, I can't. I have to go back to work.
No.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. And they told me at the end of this thing, they're like, you gotta drive your car for 25 miles or like 15 miles in 25 minutes. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? And they're like, just drive the highway. And I get on the highway, and of course it's SoCal traffic. So one or two as it
So
goes down, yep, instantly stopped. And I'm like, no, screw this. I'm just gonna go in like the mountains and whatnot and just went on this windy road to get donuts. And that took me like a full 30-40 minutes because time blindness is great. So then it's like I miss like double the amount of work.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I learned quickly. I was like, I'm never gonna bother. Just if I have to, even if I'm working remote, that just means I need to schedule immediately after I get off because I can do that. I can just run over to whatever place. But I can't. Like,
I would have to like double check next time because I wasn't sure if this place was like gonna close like during the workday because like some of them it's like the car mechanic that I went to is like, oh, they're only like a 9 to 5 type thing, or it's like you're supposed to drop it off first thing in the morning and then get
a lot of them,
like,
they want you. Yeah.
But
I've done that. I've done some where I'll do it early, where I'll drop the car off like early in the morning before they open, and I'll just leave the keys in there or whatever, and then just call them and be like, hey, at 9 like the car's already parked out there, go grab the damn car.
Just like, here, car, easier. Take it, do the thing.
Yeah, I just leave it out there, keep the key in there so it's not in an obvious place, like put it in the whatever you call it, like that
really had over 1,300 of stuff.
Department.
What? It's a frog.
1,300 on the thing?
It had 2 that were worth about like almost 700. Yeah.
Oh my god, a big old gator.
Just in my bucket. It's my bucket gator.
My bucket gator.
It's where my bucket where I keep my gators. At this level of the game, you definitely make your money back from the beer thing because like I get individual fish that give me like almost 150 on their own.
Yeah, I noticed that the last time I was using the Nautilus, the Nautiluses.
Guess I'll drink some beer then.
Yeah,
some fish beer. Is it?
It's got the fish beer.
It's hold on, let's see.
Chug my fish beer.
It is the Catcher's Cola Ultra.
Ooh. Yum.
So it's like 5 minutes and you get 5 minutes and you get like a shit ton. You get like 25% the fish's value in gold, and then your catch rate improves and stuff like that.
That's a boost of money.
All right, I'm gonna call it at this point because we're almost 6 hours in.
No, as soon as I get the damn thing.
You can keep going. I'm just gonna stop the stream and go do something else.
No,
it's been
I probably should.
A whole bunch of web fishing. It's almost 1 a.m. now.
Next time we can try Liar's
See you
Bar.
all tomorrow if anyone ever votes for it.
That's true.
Quit to desktop.
Get out of here.
Or else.